You see what the fuck going on? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? I asked the Ouija board if there was a dead person in the room. They said that was your mama pussy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Where my lights at? Boom. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is August 19th, 2025. It's almost September. And today I'm joined by the very lovely and handsome Akamaru the doggy, though. He wants me to throw his toy. What's good with everybody, though? Hopefully everybody's feeling good. Welcome to the stream, Vampire. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's feeling good. He's always ready for the intro. Nah, he wanted me to throw that toy that time. Hope everybody's feeling good. I got a couple batches of articles for you. And then we getting right back. You just missed Gamescom. I didn't miss much. There were a couple announcements. I got them. I didn't really miss that much. And keep in mind, this is day one. This is about as good as it's gonna get. If you're watching on YouTube, what's good? Memberships are now available, so you can now sub on Twitch or YouTube, which will give you access to my private Discord. If you're already subbed, make sure your accounts are connected, and then check your Discord. You can connect. But hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. It was mid. That's what I'm saying. That shit. I'm not watching that shit live, bruh. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? I am gonna bring up which batch of articles we want to start with. We will start with this. Hope everybody's feeling good. The Kirby Air Direct was better. Really? It only covered one game, huh? What section of Discord is it in if I'm already subbed on Twitch? My bad if I'm slow. It's not a section, it's a different Discord. It's not the GI Discord. It should be like in your settings where you can connect to accounts that you're sub to, like Twitch or YouTube that you're sub to. If it's not there, unlink your accounts and relink them.
I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass.
Yeah, settings, connections, settings, connections. Been watching you since I was a teen. I'm 23 now. LOL, that's crazy. I know, right? Every stream somebody comes in here and tells me how old they are. I was watching you since I'm 5. Now I'm 46. Hold on. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead. Everybody start spamming their age in the chat. What we gonna do? This is how we gonna start the stream off. We gonna start the stream off. Wait. Let me see. 1 second. Oh, God. Boom. There we go. Okay. We gonna start this stream off by saying, ladies and gentlemen, we might have a 2K revolution on our hands. I've been made aware that I don't want to say content creators, but one creator, one brave soul creator has dared to defy Ronnie 2K in his face. And word on the street is, I can't tell you who told me, but word on the street is Ronnie 2K's wig, his toupee, it's shivering. It's shaking. Before we talk about it, friendly reminder, I'm giving away a laptop. You got 12 days to enter a gaming laptop. I'm sponsored by Alienware for those unaware. Part of the Alienware Hive, and I have an extra gaming laptop to give away. You can play any modern games. If you want to win it, exclamation point. Oh, wait, my bot's not live. Wait. Don't type it. Let me turn my damn bot on first. I found the Discord. I got to turn this damn bot on before y'all type it in the chat. Shout out to Jose with the super chat. Appreciate it. Y'all still not listening. I always forget to turn this thing on. Of course, I appreciate the super chat. All right, there you go. All right, type X. It should work on YouTube though. Type exclamation point giveaway in the chat. It'll give you a link. Follow the instructions. All you gotta do is follow me on Instagram on there. Do not message me sending me some sad message about how your fucking little cousin or daughter needs a fucking computer. That's not gonna help you. Just enter the giveaway and it'll be randomly drawn. If you're watching on Hokage highlights, the link will be in the description box below. Although you motherfuckers love to leave in the comment section exclamation point giveaway. That's the new troll in the chat, the new joke. But anyways, let's talk about what's going on in the NBA 2K community. So for those unaware, 2K Community Day is here for the next few days. They call it day, but I think it's like days or whatever. It's where they fly out all the best content creators, and by best, usually people who will cooperate with what Ronnie 2K wants. They fly out content creators. They get early access to the latest 2K game. They get to play with the My Builder. Tell everybody on the internet this is the best build in the game and then never use it. Now you're stuck with a shitty build that you paid $100 for. They're posting content. I've seen screenshots. They haven't posted the builder. I think the 22nd is when the embargo's up. I think I've seen that on Twitter. But, you know, day one of the event, there was something interesting that happened. There was a creator named Ty Lil. I think that's how you say his name. Shout out to him. Am I saying his name right? I don't want to disrespect him. And I guess this was like, well, they're broke. So I'll take that back. 2K is not broke. It's actually the opposite. I guess this is like the little red carpet area, the intro to Community Day. And he made a profound statement.
So you a real ass nigga.
Shout out to Mando with the sub. Appreciate it. He made a profound statement that hopefully will wake up the NBA 2K community. Because when I say things, you know, it comes from a fucking nerd. It's not that deep. You know, I'm not cool, you know, to a certain demographic. So when somebody says it like this, for me, I don't care who delivers the message. I'm not a hater. I just want to see results because rising tides raise all ships. So if y'all follow this man, cool. Let's see what he got to say.
I'm going to be the voice for y'all, chat. What changes do 2K need to make? Ronnie, chat is crazy because Ronnie's standing right behind the camera, but he don't want to be shown.
He said it in that nigga Ronnie face. His fucking toupee, his fucking hairpiece was shivering when he didn't know what was about to happen on stream.
Yes! Lower the VC prices, goddamn!
I think I gotta step out of that.
He has good intentions, but I will say, you know, I guess I'll take it if they lower the VC prices, but here's some food for thought, chat. How about no fucking VC? Good idea, but let's take it a little step further. It shouldn't be there in the first place. Why do you want to be robbed? Guys, you paid $70 to $100 for this game.
Nah, no, 2K, lower the VC prices, add on Fire NBA Jam, make defense better, take out the side steals, and
you hear the people in the background, yes!
add me!
That nigga keep looking at his chat because he know Ronnie 2K behind that camera mad as hell. I would have loved, they should have made the cameraman spin the camera around, bruh. You know how in shooters you can like double tap a trigger button and quick spin the camera? They should have quick spun that bitch. I want to see how red in the face he was. I know that nigga Ronnie 2K's toupee was leaning to the side of his head after he said all that shit like fucking T.I. Y'all know the way T.I. be wearing his hat? T.I. hat lean. That's the way Ronnie 2K toupee was sitting on his fucking head after he seen all that bullshit. Why the fuck did you say that, Ty Lil? Why? That's not fucking cool, dude. This nigga is never getting invited to Community Day ever again. This nigga is never getting invited to Community Day ever again. That's fucking funny, man. I will say though, no VC, not lower the VC. No VC should be there. But that being said, I'm glad somebody actually went out there, had some level of a bet. He was half joking, but for those unaware, jokes are half truths. He's being honest, but he kind of did it in a joking manner, hoping that he doesn't get in trouble for what he says. But I'm here to let you guys know that's how he actually feels. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. This went viral because a lot of people were like, yes, finally somebody. Yeah, he better get himself blackballed. Somebody's finally speaking up for him. And you know what the crazy part is? He's not even saying anything profound. He's not saying anything that hasn't been said on this stream, on the GI podcast for the last fucking 15 years. But I guess people in the 2K community are so happy that somebody of some level of influence is finally speaking out since Agent stopped doing it and he went and did his A&P thing. These niggas is making edits, Martin Luther King edits. This came on my For You. I couldn't believe this. This nigga said lower the VC prices. Now he Martin Luther King at 2K. Look at this shit.
Lower the VC prices, goddamn! 2K, lower the VC prices, make defense better, take out the side steals, and add new!
The 2K community is fucking funny. This man didn't say anything profound. He said common sense shit, and they made a Martin Luther King edit. This is like the 2K equivalent of, have you ever seen that meme? Have you ever seen that meme of when they was like, for certain women, when a man approaches, it depends on what he looks like. So if a good looking dude approaches and he says, "What's up, sweetheart?" it's attractive. But if a fat, ugly dude approaches, short dude, says, "Hey, what up, sweetheart?" Harassment. It's kind of the same thing. I've been saying this shit for years. Harassment. This nigga's a dweeb, loser. The cool nigga says it. All he said is lower the VC prices. It reminds me of what's that shit called? The Family Guy skit when they was like, yeah, all you got to do to get elected is just get on stage and say 9/11. 9/11. I want to vote for him. I want to vote for him. Agent and you, it was harassment, right? It was me and Agent, it was harassment. Him, this is fucking bro. Get this nigga an edit. This nigga's the Malcolm X of fucking 2K. Whatever, we'll take it. This shit's fucking funny. Yeah, 9/11 was bad. It's the same fucking shit, bro. It's funny, man. It is fucking funny what people choose to pick and choose what they listen to, but it is what it is. We'll take it. So shout out to the 2K community, at least one person in the community standing up to Ronnie 2K's toupee. It's becoming more and more powerful by the year, his hairpiece. I feel like 5-6 years ago, it was Gohan before he went into the hyperbolic time chamber. But Ronnie 2K's his toupee it's going beast toupee, man. Beast toupee. We have to humble him. We got to bring it back down to not Ultra Instinct, to like, I don't know, Kaioken toupee or some shit. Because it's just getting more powerful with the more fucking VC that they get. What other news I got for ya? DICE lead responds to criticism that Battlefield 6 betas were not how Battlefield should be. Urges everyone to go play some smaller media maps in Battlefield 3 and BF4 to get good examples of intensity curves. Two things to this quote. A, the dev says, I hear your criticism, but respectfully, I'm a game developer. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. And this is also a psyop to boost the numbers on Battlefield 3 and 4. He's just trying to get you on the fucking game. All right, let's see. Let's actually read the full context of this shit, though. Oh, let me make sure I got my my ducking on. I do. What up, Ab? What up? It doesn't take much to get people hyped. Life is too much like pro wrestling these days. By all reasonable metrics, BF6 beta was a astounding hit. Not only is BF6 already very fun based on I have Battlefield 6 withdrawals. I'm like, man, I want to play Battlefield. Based on a handful of maps and modes we got our hands on. But the 2-weekend playtest period broke records for the series on Steam. The beta wound down this morning with players clamoring for its October 10th launch day, but not without reservations. Among longtime fans, the loudest criticism surrounded map size. The beta lacked a truly big map that captured classic Battlefield chaos. DICE's lead, David Serlin, has been the one to field these complaints over the last few weeks. After the first beta weekend, Serlin assured folks that large maps exist in Battlefield 6, but the studio chose to test small map ones to show it could handle the full octane chaos of COD. Yo, shout out to RJ with the $50 super chat. He didn't leave no message. He was just showing love. I appreciate you with the super chat. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, bag talk. So he's saying there are big ass maps in there, but they wanted to test the small maps during the beta. That was the point, to collect data and show that, you know, I guess their core gameplay mechanics work with big and smaller maps. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say I have no reason to believe that they're lying about this. Every Battlefield has always had big maps. I hear that criticism people had about the beta, but it was just a beta for 2 weekends. The full game isn't out. Now, if the full game comes out and it's nothing but small maps, y'all can be on their ass. Then, well, it added yet. I will say, though, to circumvent this drama, what EA should have did And what DICE should have did is they should have came out and released this statement. Because even this response comes across as a little defensive. They should have came out and they said, hey, for the beta, we're going to be focusing on they should have said, hey guys, we have larger, more traditional maps, but for the beta, we're going to be focusing on more medium-sized maps so that we can make sure that our gameplay translates to all different types of map sizes. So we're trying to collect data on that to see if we need to make adjustments to these map sizes. They should have said that was the focus of the beta. If the dude is being honest, that's how you circumvent that. So that way you set the expectations. Hey, there's big maps in the game. It's just for the beta. This is what we're going to have. Then, well, it added yet another small map in weekend 2, because you can't assume everybody knows what you're trying to do. Reinforcing concerns that the full map pool of 9 will prioritize COD's running and gunning over Battlefield's traditional spaced out firefights. That's not how Battlefield should be, Twitter user Blast replied to Sirlin on the 15th. Listen to the veteran players, not the COD fanboys. I love how they use this shit like a slur. This is the fucking COD fanboys, those clankers. This is just y'all last chance and is already looking a little too much like the other games in the room. Returning to the thread days later, a reply from the dev reaffirmed that Battlefield 6 pacing is on the same trajectory as games it's most inspired by, Battlefield 3 and 4. It's crazy too, because the people who are complaining about this stuff, I didn't love the maps, but I didn't hate them either. I was having a lot of fun. It was mainly because the gunplay was so good. I was having a lot of fun. We are very much looking back at our past modern incarnations when it comes to pacing. I'd urge everyone go and play smaller medium maps in BF3 and 4 to get a good example of the intensity curve. It's funny you think the average person knows what intensity curve means. It's slower and more deliberate on the larger maps as it was in the past. Shout out to J Reacts with the sub. I appreciate it. For those who are just coming through, subs are available on YouTube. They're called memberships. Sub it up if you want to. It's true that the close quarters, high intensity maps are nothing new for the Battlefield series. 3 and 4 had loads of smaller, linear, meat grindier maps that folks remember fondly. Yeah, the subway map. Operation, that's what it's called. That, like, I'm not gonna lie, when I think of Battlefield, that's the first map I think of, Operation. And it's funny because Battlefield is known for like the big maps. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about when they say, oh, these fucking smaller maps. He's reassuring people there will be bigger maps in there. Let's chill out and wait till the full game comes out. When the full game comes out, if it's not right, you know, we'll get on EA's ass. But he's saying chill, it's just a beta, it's a beta. And because the game doesn't come out till October, it's an actual beta. They have time, they have a couple months left. They have time to actually make at least some small changes in comparison to when Call of Duty. That's the funny thing. Y'all on Battlefield's ass about this goofy shit. Call of Duty will do a beta the week before the game comes out, and niggas believe that shit is a beta. Let's talk about that. It's not a, if the game comes out a week later, it's not a beta, it's a fucking demo. Why are you on Twitter giving feedback? They're not gonna do anything. Like, if it doesn't happen months in advance, there's no time to implement any type of feedback. It's a fucking demo to get you to pre-order. And you ever notice how they always lock the beta behind the pre-order? And the beta happens a week before the game come out? That shit is a demo, bro. Shit is fucking funny. That fan base been bitching about Battlefield turning into COD since BF3. Just bitching. First time in the stream. I don't really watch streamers often, but I've been subscribing on YouTube for a decade. Big ups to you. Welcome to the stream, game. Welcome to the what is it? Game percent? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to Air Japez with the sub. Appreciate it. This shit early access. Other news. If you were looking forward to the next the next Bioshock game, Bioshock 4. Unfortunately, it's been nothing but bad news. We read an article a few weeks ago about how the game is in development hell. It's been delayed and like EA hasn't been happy with the development of the game. And unfortunately, we have another negative article that states that they're now shifting top dogs of the studio. So they're shifting over the director. Earlier this month, Diablo 4's general manager and the lead of Blizzard's Diablo team, Rod Ferguson, announced he was leaving the studio on Twitter. And nobody knew why he left or who would replace him. Now we have an answer to one of those questions, as he today announced that he has returned to 2K as the head of the Bioshock franchise. While that may sound like a dream job to many, the series and the studio as a whole are in a difficult spot at present, meaning that Ferguson has a big job on his hands. In his post announcing his new role, Ferguson, who was previously an executive on Bioshock Infinite, I like that game, Made sure to recognize that the studio's restructuring is a difficult time for the team. While it's unclear how many developers are being impacted by the layoffs, 2K is clearly unhappy with the recent direction of the Bioshock franchise. Bioshock 4, or whatever it will eventually be called, I predict it won't be called 4 because the last one wasn't called 3. That's a psychological trick in marketing for those unaware. A lot of times people are less inclined to buy something after the number 3. So then they'll change the title. That's why after Assassin's Creed 3, they stopped numbering them. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. And so it doesn't disgust people, because if you called it Assassin's Creed 12, people will instantly go, oh, that's a fucking money grab. I predict this won't be called Bioshock 4. It'll be called something. If the last one was called Bioshock Infinite, it'll be called Bioshock Ultimate or some shit. Or whatever will eventually be called. It has been in development since 2018, and players have found few signs it's alive. It's been in development since 2018. So it's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 8 years. God damn, bro. I'm getting, Chad, don't ever get old, man. 2018 was 8 years ago. God fucking damn, dude. Why does that feel like that was yesterday? And we haven't seen a lick of gameplay. We haven't seen no screenshots, no story beats. I'm gonna go ahead and predict, I don't even think this game is far along in terms of development. This shit is probably still in like pre-production. They got like a level done at most and maybe some character models. For them to have to come in and change the general manager, I don't think this game is in a good state. And I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see this game for another 2 to 3 years. I don't think 2K will turn it down because Bioshock is such a big IP. But and then on top of that, 2K is under the same umbrella as Take-Two Interactive. So like Rockstar, Take-Two, they're all under Take-Two Interactive. So Take-Two Interactive, they can afford to subsidize the development of Bioshock 4 because they have a little game coming out. I don't know if you guys heard of it. It's called Grand Theft Auto 6. When you have a franchise out there that's going to make billions upon billions of dollars, I don't think Take-Two Interactive is going to throw away Bioshock. They're just going to subsidize it until they get it right. Yeah, the years is flying. Don't get old, chat. Do not get fucking old. Real shit. It's vaporware. What the hell? Other news. Sony and Microsoft continue to make nice with a Halo Helldivers 2 crossover. Is there a trailer for this shit? There is. Going straight to the trailer. GTA 6, haven't heard of it. Yeah, just a little game. I don't know if you guys heard of it. A little something. The year is 2185. Super Earth is at war with 3 alien aggressors. I missed the dread-headed Hokage. I got you, bro. 1 second, y'all. We're going to give you some time to go find him. Actually, no, we're going to give you some time to actually think about him. Since you missed my dread so much, we're going to give you a 600 million. That'll give you some time to think about my dreads a little bit longer, nigga. Go to hell. All right. Back to what I was talking about. Damn, it said that's an invalid number, too damn big. Hold up, let me do it again. Streamer brutality. They said 600 million too. Yeah, 600,000 seems to be the sweet spot. Why do I hate my dreads? Am I missing something? Don't die for that, nigga. Quit asking questions, bro. Remember, this is a banocracy, not a democracy. Why do you care? I think that's the better question. My demographics, the average age is 18 to 35 with a 98% male audience. Why are you bitch ass niggas worried about what's coming out my scalp, what I'm wearing? We are here to talk about games. Don't double down on the fuckery. You can get banned too. I don't hate my hair either. I'm worried. I'm concerned. I'm genuinely concerned. Why are you asking me about that? That shit is weird. Go up to a nigga you know and say, yo, I miss your hair. Man, if you don't get your bitch ass on, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? How you miss my hair more than me? I'm concerned for some of you fatherless niggas, bruh. Eating candy, playing Roblox, and missing niggas' hair. Don't die for a nigga in the chat. Yo, shout out to Mickle Flake. That's a crazy name, Mickle Flake, with the $5 super chat. Appreciate it, bro. It's crazy how people refuse to let it go. No, you know the crazy part is, like, I give like the NWN stuff a little pass. Like especially if you haven't watched me in a while. If you just say, haven't seen you since NWN, I can't be mad at that. You back, cool. Welcome back to the chat. I'm not mad at that. When you drag it, it gets annoying, but I'm not mad at that. But the hair thing is really is weird. It's fucking weird, bruh. I've never said, yo, my nigga, I miss your pubes, bro. What? It's just fucking weird. Oh, shit.
Reloading!
Question is, y'all playing this shit? Was that a YouTube comment? It was actually a Twitch comment. I never left. Damn, you say you been fighting the war. It's crazy because the ODST like helmet, it doesn't look much different from the Helldivers. I'm like, what? And then I realized, I was like, oh, in my head, I was thinking it was gonna be Master Chief, and I just realized this is ODST. The outfit looks very identical. I don't know if I would pay for this skin. Like, so the people who are still playing Helldivers in the chat, does this excite you? Would you pay for this? Like, look at they look exactly the same, damn near. They should have put Master Chief or they could have did Halo Reach. They should put all the helmets in there, bro. Put the samurai helmet in that bitch too. Put all the joints in there. Definitely Twitch behavior. Yeah, they dead ass cousins, and it's not even second, third. They first cousins, bro. Yeah, but they should have put all the helmets in there, I think. I don't know if this is one to get me excited about it, but you know, it's something. Or add the vehicle. Shout out to Mark with the sub, appreciate it. React to the Lego Batman. I did the other day. It looked okay. You talking about that trailer from the other? I think it was Lego Batman. No, that was Lego Star Wars. What are you talking about? Other news. Sony unveils first gaming keyboard, mouse, and more. Oh man, depending on who you ask, this is good or bad news. This is new products for people who are gamers and just want to enjoy the ecosystem. But for people who bought a PlayStation, this might be devastating news. What? My PS5, the best-selling games on my PS5 are Xbox games, and the best peripherals on my PlayStation are PC? I'm not gonna lie, like, at this point, you niggas might as well build a fucking gaming PC, bruh. Playing Grounded with mouse and keyboard on PlayStation. This shit is crazy. This is a crazy time. No, it's not connected to no PS4. Sony unveils first gaming keyboard, mouse, and more. Sony's Inzone PC gaming collection is branching beyond headsets and monitors with its next batch of gear. Most notably, Sony's entering the gaming keyboard and mouse scene with competitive focus options made in collaboration with esports Team Fnatic. Like all products in this series, the keyboard is going to cost $300. God damn. Look at what kind of keyboard is this? Wireless Inzone mouse will be $150. So these are officially licensed Sony products. Is this a half keyboard for $300? 75%. I don't know about that, bro. I'm not paying $300 for no damn keyboard. PC is gradually becoming the future. And the funny part is they don't see it. Yeah, they drunk with this $300 keyboard. I don't know about all that, bro. The most I think I paid for a keyboard is like $100, $150, I think, for a mechanical, but I'm not paying $300 for it. A keyboard is a keyboard is a keyboard. There's only so much better it's gonna get. Did I talk about the new Black Myth? Nah, I saw they just announced something right before I started streaming. I could pull it up here in a second. I know there was a Sekiro thing too. I saved it in the other batch, but let me get to this first. NC Sauce making a new MMO shooter. Snazzy graphics aside, it feels like it's already 15 years old. Damn, they said this shit ain't out and it's already ass. What is this? Let's check out this trailer. Cinder City. This is from 20 hours ago. Get my likes up.
Remember, our objective is to
you.
secure the research asset within
Voice acting sounds AI.
the chamber. Open the hatch!
This looked like The Division if the characters in The Division were wearing the armor from Crysis 3.
Contamination spike detected. 47 meters ahead.
Warframe clone. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna play this, but it doesn't look horrible. I think the voice acting's bad, but it doesn't look horrible. I'll say this much, and this is why, like yesterday, somebody accused me of trolling because I said gaming's in a great place, and my question, and then they say, why do you think gaming's in a great place? My follow-up question is always, what's 5 games you played this year? Them niggas can never answer the question. Oh, there's the Black Myth trailer right there on my shout out to the recommendations. Nigga couldn't answer the question. He said you're trolling, so I banned him. You didn't play no games this year. How you have an opinion on things you didn't do? I don't understand that mind frame. But anyways. This is actually an example of what I mean when I say gaming's in a great place. I personally am not going to play this because I personally don't need to play free-to-play games. I have a bunch of games, paid premium games that I'm enjoying, and I'm overwhelmed. I'm drowning in games. I'm 70 hours in. I still haven't beaten AC Shadows. I still got to beat the final boss in Expedition 33. We are working through the bosses in the Lies of P DLC. I still never started Doom. Ghost of Yote is coming. Borderlands 4, Ninja Gaiden 4. They're still dropping content for Elden Ring Night Rain. There's way too many fucking games to play. For 2K niggas, 2K's coming in like a week. There's way too Silent Hill, the new Silent Hill's coming. There's something literally, The Outer Worlds 2. There's something, Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater, the remake. There's something, we just keep naming them. And you have Gears of War is coming. And you have nothing to fucking play? What do you mean? Now, where am I going to bring this conversation full circle? I'm overwhelmed with all the premium games that I can afford. But even if I couldn't afford those games, oh yeah, Sonic Racing too. Even if I couldn't afford those games, there's still decent free-to-play games out here. And this is one of them. What it comes down to is, well, I don't know, it looks okay. Like if I was a broke-ass, bitch-ass PS4 nigga, and I couldn't afford anything at the time, I could at least say to myself, I can't afford all these cool games coming out, but at least there's some halfway decent games that are for free. When I was a kid, there was nothing that was decent for free. When I was a kid, you either paid $50 to $60 for the good games, or you had to go to that GameStop bargain bin and pay $2 for the absolute most dog shit game on earth. And it was a ton of them. A ton of games that people act like didn't fucking exist. And they love to keep pushing this narrative that gaming isn't a terror. No, it's very rare that a game like Mind's Eye comes out. Mind's Eye used to come out every Tuesday, nigga. It doesn't. It doesn't anymore. It's a false narrative. So like even with something like this, it's not my cup of tea, but it's a free-to-play game. When I was a kid, if I could have played something like this for fucking free to hold me over till I could afford something, I would be happy. What it comes down to, I think, is a whole different conversation. It's a more societal thing. I think we're more spoiled than ever between Hulu, Netflix, Spotify, Apple Music, the movies, television, sports, video games. There's so much shit to do, it becomes choice paralysis. Then you don't make a choice and then motherfuckers be like, oh, there's nothing to fucking do. Shit don't hit the same. No, you just can't think for yourself. You need your favorite streamer to tell you what to like. So you can spam W's in the chat and then go download it. That was my tangent. I don't know why I started ranting. Hardcore casuals, low-key ruining game. I just wish they would shut the fuck up. Let's look at this. I'm off the subs. Yeah. There's a new Black Myth Wukong trailer. Is this DLC? Check out the reveal trailer for Black with Zong Kui. I don't know how to pronounce that. Forgive me. An action Souls-like RPG developed by Game Science. Oh, is this a new game? Players will continue the story of the Destined One oh no, it's DLC. In a Chinese mythology-inspired environment to overcome challenges, enemies, killing shit. Oh, it's a new game. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Game Science. If there's one thing I could ask you. No, three things for this. There was a lot wrong with this game. But the 3 biggest things for your sequel before we watch this trailer that I'm asking for. Number 1, no more big ass empty open worlds with fucking invisible walls everywhere. Either create an interesting open world that we can explore, or create a more linear experience where we can just get from boss fight to boss fight with minions in between, okay? That's 1. 2, optimize the game. Please stop blowing up my PC, my PS5, my Xbox, okay? Black Myth Wukong was the first game I've ever played on PS5 where I heard my PS5 not once, but twice go, like it was like, you know, when you grind your weapon in fucking Liza P, it felt like somebody was grinding my CPU in the goddamn PS5. And then 3, fix the input latency. The input latency was fucking crazy in this game. You had to compensate for Wukong. You would hit the square button and he would swing a half a second later. Please, when I touch the button, he should attack, okay? Thank you. That's the main things I would say fix. Brrr. Yeah, put a map in the fucking game too. Let's see what the sequel hitting for. Because I'm not gonna lie, if this was DLC, I would have completely ignored. I'm like, I'm not playing no DLC. But if this is a sequel, we'll keep an open mind.
Brother, help me here. You ain't even trying. It's all me. Look at that belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling flat, losing again.
Yeah, the game turned my PS5 into a PS4.
Master will take us back, as long as we keep that mountain in our heart.
It's just a cinematic. Aww.
Hey.
I will say this: the frame rate dropping on the cinematic already. That's a red flag, chat. No gameplay. The frame rate already dropping. I don't know if they learned their lesson, chat. I don't know.
Scolding, not flogging, life spared. Why risk going back? This place, we've got food on our table and.
That's fucking fun. That's what it is. It's stop motion. It's claymation. My bad. It's not a game. It's claymation. My bad. That's the excuse now. Oh shit. I just finished Black Myth and I swore I was hitting the heal button at least 4 times just to heal once. Yeah, there was crazy input latency. Crazy. And that's what I'm talking about. Whether you were attacking or trying to heal, the controls didn't respond to you the way they should have. And it sucks because it's a fast-paced action game. You need it to be fluid. Whoever this is, he's R'd out. Are we playing as Ganondorf? Oh shit. This is Ganon's side of the story, so the final boss gonna be the Minish Cap Link. Oh shit. My name is Ganon, and this is my story. This joint gonna start off with Ganon just fucking with mad bad bitches in Gerudo Valley. Link gonna pull up and be like, save some bitches for me. Zongqui. They about to put me on to some more Chinese mythology. Character looks cool though. Character looks cool. Yeah, we playing as Akuma. Got to see some gameplay. Hopefully, maybe by mid next year, we'll see some gameplay. Oh, is this the Batman shit you was talking about right here? Lego Batman reveal trailer. Hopefully, we get some gameplay soon for this. What up, Bryce? I saw 2 TikToks saying the Wukong should have won Game of the Year. I had to log off. You got to block them, bro. You got to block them off your timeline. Is this a movie or a game? It's a game? Okay.
I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
So this is an origin story? Oh, it's open world. Interesting. Hold up now. Let me find out niggas is trying for a Lego game. Hold up now. This shit is Arkham Lego. That's fucking funny, bro.
I'm Batman. Why so serious? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'm allergic.
Who's the man behind the mask?
Watch the driving sections be better than fucking Arkham Knight.
I got you!
Oh, is that a the Batman reference from the Penguin section, I think? That's great. Yeah, better combat than Gotham Knights.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark.
You think it'll have oh, if it had absolute Batman references, that'd be fucking gas. But I feel like it's too soon. It's too soon.
Molded by who put
Big Bane
there? I could have really hurt myself.
20. Hey chat, it's nothing to fucking play though. There's no games to play apparently. Gaming is dead. I ain't gonna hold you. I came into this trailer with absolutely zero expectations, but I play this. I'm not gonna lie, I play this. Depending on when it comes out, this don't look bad. It don't look bad. It looks like it's taking inspiration from the Arkham series, but it still has that Batman charm to it. And I wouldn't be surprised if they add some new mechanics in there too. It looked cool. You said, not gonna lie, I might get this. Yeah, I would play that. That did not look bad. Let me find out. Oh, let me find out Warner Bros. Might finally get a fucking W. You can make a video off no games to play from the announcement. I could just be satirical the whole time. So in 2026, just title the video. I'm gonna make a video titled 2026, there's no games to play. And then I'm gonna just name it Batman, The Legacy of the Dark Knight. There's no games to play. And just keep naming games that are coming out, but there's no games to play. It's gonna be a poem. This is gonna get a better rating than GTA 6. Watch. I don't know about all that. Guess who got thumbs and just landed in Abu Dhabi? We outside, chat? No, you're not, nigga. You in my damn stream, bro. What are you talking about? You are not in Abu Dhabi. You on a Zoom call. What did you link? Ghost of Yote will be getting a co-op DLC in 2026. Hey, it'll be free to players. Hey, so Ghost of Yote or the Legends series is back, so it's getting some co-op. You know we're gonna be on that. Shout out to them. Hey, it's no games to play though. Gaming is dead. Gaming is dead. There's nothing to play. Absolutely nothing to play, guys. All right, that's the first batch of articles I got for you. That was some of the stuff that came out of Gamescom. I got one more batch for you, and then we can hop into the sub box of the other stuff I got. I'm on my iPad, 12-hour layover. Oh, so you in the airport? You ain't in. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, wait. You got a 12-hour layover coming from somewhere else. You're not actually in Abu Dhabi. You waiting for your next flight. He on his iPad. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw the Sekiro anime. We're going to get to it. But first things first. James Gunn shares a little bit about his long-term vision on how he will be saving Warner Bros. Games. For those unaware, in the movie theaters, they're now referring to, after the success of Superman, what James, and the success of season 2 of what's Pistol Boy name? I forgot his name. They're calling it gun control. Instead of quality control, they're calling it gun control. Peacemaker. So he's 2 for 2 right now. They're calling it gun control. And it looks like James Gunn is looking to add some gun control to the Warner Bros. Division of gaming. But before we talk about it, friendly reminder, I'm doing a giveaway. Did I say that shit? No, I didn't. Let's see. There we go. Boom. I'm giving away a gaming laptop this month. I'm sponsored by Alienware. For those unaware, if you want to enter the giveaway, ! Giveaway in the chat. You can play everything modern. If you're watching the Hokage highlights, there will be a link in the description box below. All you gotta do is follow me on Instagram. If you're already following me, then unfollow me. Don't freaking message me saying some sad story about how your dog twisted their ankle and that's why you need the gaming laptop. I'm getting about 3 or 4 a day. I swear to God, I'm gonna block you. Just enter the giveaway if you want to and call it quits. What are you linking right here? 1 second. Okay. DC Games hasn't had the best time in the recent years, marked by stripes of missteps and canceled projects. While titles like the Batman Arkham City's found success, much of the broader DC gaming output has lacked consistency. That's to say the least. This is something James Gunn wants to remedy as part of the 10-year plan of the co-head of DC Studios. When the rebooted DCU launched in 2023, Gunn emphasized cross-platform storytelling, noting that the actors would portray their characters across all forms of media, including video games. I didn't know that. So that means the guy who plays Superman in the movies, if he's in a video game, it'll be the same guy playing the voice actor. While there's been little public movement since then, Gunn recently confirmed that there's slight movement on different things. That could mean we're heading towards a future where David Cornsweet voices Superman in both film and other media, although Gunn didn't discuss specifics concerning Cornsweet or anyone else. We have a couple of little DC games coming out, but we also have talked about and in the early stages of planning something bigger, Gunn told Games Radar. One thing in particular I'm excited about, but it does take time. I wonder what that could be. Could they be trying to put together their own version of like the MCU, but within video games where like everything is whatever? I don't know how to say his name. I think it's Cornsweet. Like MCU, but for video games where like all the games are connected. Interesting. Both Gunn and Peter are taking a proactive role in shaping DC's gaming future. Back in February, Safran gave an outlook on how they're trying to course correct the situation and give fans must-play games. James and I sit with literally the guys that run the studios, whether it's NetherRealm or whether it's Rocksteady, sit with them and talk about characters and stories that we're interested in and that they're interested in. Gunn also admitted that any major release is at least a couple years away, but in the meantime, Rocksteady is said to be returning to a single-player Batman roots for its next project, as WB is now focusing its efforts and resources on its biggest franchises. So here's a few things that I would say if I could ever talk to James Gunn. Batman's cool. I'll take one more, but I mean, we just saw that Lego Batman game, and then you're talking about another Arkham game. James Gunn, if you're going to take over the DC universe from the movies to the video games, expand. Can we get a Green Lantern video game, a Flash, Wonder Woman, Martian Manhunter? Like, can we get any of that shit? I'll take a Vixen game, bruh. The skins for a Vixen game would be fucking fire, bruh. Shit would be fucking, the gameplay would be fire too. Shit, can we get a co-op Teen Titans video game? A co-op Teen Titans video game could be fire, where you and your friends play as one of the Titans. You do a little story mode, not live service. A story-driven action RPG that you can play with your friends would be gas. Absolutely gas. Static Shock, I don't think Static gonna happen because DC doesn't own Static. DC rents Static, guys. They rent them. DC Static is owned by Milestone. They gotta get the code. Anytime DC wants to use Static, the estate has to co-sign it. So if they have an idea for a Static video game and the estate, the family that owns the IP doesn't like the idea, they can't use it. So they rent them basically. Yeah, we repeat, not live service. Yeah, Justice League co-op. I don't want to see 13 Batman games. That's all I'm saying. I'll take a Superman game too, as long as we're not flying through rings and shit. You gonna pre-order that? Wait, you gonna pre-order that new Lil Xan tape? How the fuck do you know that there's a new Xan tape coming in the first place? They're making a Static and Batman Beyond comic though. Well, that means the estate greenlit it, and I will be copping that shit. I'm just telling y'all legal reasons. That DC doesn't 100% own Static, so they can't just do whatever they want with it. It makes James Gunn have to work with one arm tied behind their back. And I'm gonna be honest, as much as I love Static, I also love ownership. I love when black people own things. As much as I would like to see more Static, I also gotta respect the people who own the IP, and if the family doesn't feel like Static is being used correctly, they reserve the right to tell James Gunn and the greater DC executives, no. I'm all for black wealth. Am I right? I love Static, but the bigger picture is always more important. We'll get a Static Shock game because they put him in that garbage Injustice mobile game. Nah, if we do get a static game, it's got to be fucking gas, bro. Yeah, get that bag. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but DC would be gas. I would take that. Instead of Marvel Ultimate Alliance, it'd be DC Ultimate Team. I'll take that. That could be good. New original storyline type shit. So yeah, just know that James Gunn is trying to take back the DC universe, and it's gonna start with the Batman stuff. But let's just not spam the Batman games. That's all I hope for. What else I got for you? Oh, Sekiro. Sekiro, we talked about it last week. There was something that leaked online. There was a domain registered to Sekiro, and it said anime in the domain registration. So there's an official website that they owned. And I said, you know, people were assuming that a Sekiro anime was coming. And I said, you know, there's a chance because they registered the domain, but also understand in business, a lot of times businesses will register and claim domains just so somebody else can't get it. I thought we were going to be at least a year or two out if they did announce something, but surprise, surprise, they might have been playing a dangerous fucking game because we got the trailer for the Sekiro anime today. They registered their website last week, bruh. That's a dangerous game to fucking play. They waited last minute. Just for those who've never owned a business, if you're thinking about owning a business, just go and it costs like $5 to claim, and it's like $5 a year. If you think you might ever want to own a website or something like that, go claim your name just to be safe. But anyways, Sekiro, the anime is here. Let's check out the trailer. Skirt. I'm curious, is this a spin-off story or is they just one-to-one with the game? It's kind of got like a 90s anime style to it. Yeah, because this is the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, it looks one-to-one. I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of like this little 90s anime style. It reminds me of Gundam Wing. Oh yeah, I think this is a one-to-one. Oh, they getting nasty with it. Coming exclusively to Crunchyroll. Ladies and gentlemen, Crunchyroll stocks are going up. Shout out to my mom. My mom just gave me the Crunchyroll password a couple weeks ago. So we good. We lit over here. I'll definitely be watching this. I got Crunchyroll, so I'll definitely be watching this shit. When does it come out? There's no release date? Did I miss the release date? Was I not paying attention? Keep in mind too, I'm watching on the Twitch player too. This shit looks ashy because fucking Elon's website. Nah, no release date. Oh, there's more info right here. Yo, shout out to Hondo's wifey with the sub. Okay, 2026, so next year. It's coming soon then. Was announced to be in production and scheduled for a 2026 release. Additionally, Crunchyroll is announcing today that the anime will exclusively stream on the platform worldwide, excluding Japan, China, Korea, Russia, and Belarus when it premieres next year. So it's called Sekiro, No Defeat. We're taking on the monumental task of animating the breathtakingly beautiful Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, said the director Kenshi Katsuna. In doing so, we're pouring every ounce of artistic vision and passion for beauty into its production. The final product is being crafted to be truly a memorable experience, one that will leave a lasting impression on both dedicated fans of the game and those who are discovering the world of Sekiro for the first time. Please look forward to it. I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction. Probably not the craziest prediction on the stream, but I'll make a prediction. We got an anime. Ain't no way in hell. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but because we got an anime, ain't no way in hell we're not getting a Sekiro 2 at some point. The fact that they adapted this into an anime says that From Software views this as a moneymaker. There's no way in hell we're not getting a Sekiro 2 at some point. When it will happen, I don't know. But I see it happening now, because like before I wasn't sure if they were ever going to go back to this game. But with this anime, it makes me think that like, because now it's a universe. They're expanding the IP. But I hope we get a Vagabond anime after this. I don't even know what you're talking about. So that's cool. That was announced today. That was one of the bigger announcements. What up, Hondo? That was one of the bigger announcements from Gamescom. Also, we got a new trailer for Fallout Season 2. If you have not seen Fallout Season 1, I haven't watched this trailer, but there might be some spoilers in here. I don't know if you haven't seen Season 1. Go watch it. It's only 8 episodes. Close your eyes, nigga. Season 1 was gas.
Common story around here. Someone you care about or someone you hate?
Oh, what a great question. What say you, Miss McClane?
Fucking ghouls all in my neighborhood.
Why would my dad go to Las Vegas?
You want to know why the world ended? It started.
He said, bitch. He said, bitch, really? The way he looked at her.
It's all over, but the crowd.
I'm so happy Season 2 is going to New Vegas because finally, I mean, it's not a sequel. It's not New Vegas 2, but finally, to some degree, because I've said it, top 5 most annoying fan bases in gaming. One of them is the Fallout New Vegas. Specifically, Fallout New Vegas gamers are fucking annoying. The Bloodborne community, they're fucking annoying too. Not the Souls fans as a whole can be annoying, but specifically the Bloodborne community is fucking annoying. But he said, prove it. But the New Vegas, they just never shut the fuck up about this fucking game. So you guys, you know, you got your little show. I'm happy for you. Get off the rest of our dicks.
Cooper Howard, star of the silver screen.
Like yourself, I am the very best at what I do.
But
and what I do is I know everything.
Okay, Mr. Stark.
I know there's a...
Shout out to Cinnabon with the sub.
The bombs will only be the beginning. My concern is that you would do just about anything to save your family.
The house always wins.
Actually quite a violent man. You just don't want to kill me yet.
They up in the production. Oh yeah, they up in the production.
Let's get lucky, shall we?
Jeff Bezos opened the wallet up. He wrote a blank check. Wait. Was that a reference to the game? What's the shit called when you can slow down the bullet and pick where the bullet goes? What's that shit called? The green shit? Was that a reference right there? The VATS. Yeah, is that a VAT system reference? Pretty fire. She unlocking new abilities. Cause she wasn't doing that in the first season. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. Oh shit, that's so funny. The best thing Bethesda has released in the last 15 years is a fucking TV show. And it's cause you can't patch it. You gotta get it right the first time. Yeah, she had to level up. She got the VAT system. She was not doing that in the season 1. Yeah, somebody in the chat said the season 1 was S tier. I'm super geek. Nah, I'm geek for this shit. This show was surprisingly really fucking good. If you didn't watch season 1. I was like, I remember when season 1 came out, I said, I'm a gamer. I'm gonna watch it just to support the culture. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes. And if I like it, I'll finish it when I finish it. I ended up binging all 8 episodes like in the span of 2 days. I did like 4 and 4 because it was that fucking good. I was like, man, it's only 8 episodes. I'm gonna knock this shit out real quick. So if you haven't seen it, it's a perfect time to watch it because season 2 is coming in December 17th, and it looks good. It looks like they're up. I mean, season 1 had a really good budget. It had really good special effects, but it looks like they're up in the budget even more. This might make it worse, actually. 4 a.m. binge type shit. Fallout game's about to get another surge when it comes out. Yep, them sales is going up. Bethesda, they should remake 1 and 2, man. Like with modern controls and cameras and shit like that. She's got to start looting to change up the fit. I predict because in the first season, she was, even at the end of the season, she was a little bit more savage, but she still had a certain level of naivety to her. But the fact that she used the VAT system at the end of this trailer, that says to me by the end of season 2, she's going to become a savage. Like all that, you know, seeing the world with wide eyes is gone. Why the fuck is slavery trending? Number 1. I think she's going to become a savage by the end of season 2. A fan made one in Doom style. Yeah, fans made it and they can't. A new AAA Fallout game, you think? I'd take a new Fallout too. It's been a while. Fallout Cleveland. So that's Fallout Season 2. We also got a Black Ops 7 trailer. I don't know if this was supposed to drop today. Maybe because it is Gamescom. But last night, literally, this trailer leaked like half of it. Now the full thing, which is crazy because who the fuck is leaking? Yeah, I saw. We just talked about the Sekiro shit. Who the fuck is leaking Call of Duty? Like, who cares? But Black Ops 7 has been officially revealed for all 2 people who care. Let's check it out. Black Ops 6 DLC.
They want you afraid. Fear makes you easier to control. It's time to wake up.
Your streets shall once again run red with your blood.
Raul Menendez ignited global unrest on an unprecedented scale.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
I'm not gonna lie, this is that hits a little too home for me right there, especially with the shit that's going on in DC. This is art imitating the real world.
We're bringing peace and security to the world.
Yeah, like that right there. I don't like that shit. Which, by the way, speaking of robots, I put this in the group chat, but I seen a video of they have like robots running around in LA and Austin tech hubs. And there was one running around. I don't know if it was LA or Austin, one of these major cities, running around with a cowboy hat and some boxing gloves, like fighting people. And people are like recording it for content. Like the robots are collecting data so they can improve the algorithm and how it behaves, right? And like I seen a video of people boxing the robot and they think it's so fucking funny. And in my head, you let me know, chat, am I getting old? Am I getting old? Because I'm watching this video, right? And I'm watching all these people play fight with this robot. And I'm like, do y'all not see where this is going? This shit is not funny. I'm not gonna lie. If I see one of them wirebacks on the street, them walking joints, not the delivery joints, but the walking joints that's collecting data and talking to people and fighting, I'm not interacting with that shit. A, it's collecting data on you. And B, come on, guys, let's use some critical thinking for a second. Why the fuck would they put a test robot in the middle of a major city with boxing gloves to go around and fight people so they can get better at fighting so eventually they can put them in the police and then they can start beating your ass? They got them dog. Come on, man. Like, be for real, bro. Like, stop interacting with that shit, chat. Stop fucking interacting. Real still. I'm like, y'all don't see where they're going to weaponize this shit against us at some point. Like, it's not, it is that deep, nigga. It is that deep. Nah, you ain't getting it. And people think it's like a funny joke. I'm like, this isn't funny. Like, I could see where this is going to go in the next 20 years.
He refuses to let me go.
Stop looking backwards, Dayton. What matters is what we do next.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
Yeah, now that's funny, Cammy. Running into the pole. I think I seen that video, the robot that ran into the pole, because I remember thinking fucking clanker. Did you get you, bitch?
Inspector 1, report. Need a sit rep.
It's like they're actually trying with the story.
This isn't real.
The hell it ain't!
Yo, shout out to PJ with the $20 super chat. He said, Dr. Octagonopus. Yeah, what are you talking about, bro? I appreciate the super chat. Sonic. Going to Angola. Fun fact, the average Call of Duty player doesn't know where Angola is. Wall running confirmed. So the rumors are true. Is that a remaster of the Black Ops 2 yacht? We're going to Russia.
to leave, Dougie. Killing the man is a hell of a lot easier than killing the idea.
He's back. Woods is back.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
No more games. This ends now.
Obey your master type shit. Oh, there we go. Confirmed for Game Pass. There it is right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and make an announcement on this stream. I will be playing Call of Duty this year because it's free. Like I said it the other day, the only reason you will see me play Call of Duty ever is because it's only, I'm not paying for this shit no more at this point in my fucking life, bro. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the announcement. We will be at least trying out Black Ops 7. But if this shit wasn't on Game Pass, it wouldn't have got my $70, bro. Shout out to fucking Game Pass. Game Pass owners continue to eat, man. They continue to eat.
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack when you pre-order now.
This shit is so fucking gross. This is absolute. This is. They got a Nazi with a fucking Iron Man Mach 8 reactor in his chest. What the fuck is this shit, dude? This shit is so gross to look at after playing Battlefield 6, man. I just want to play a fucking military. Look at this shit. We got this ain't even blue. We got the teal skin, got the ruby red, got the maroon. No. We got the ocean blue, I mean. We got the candy green, and we got the hot pink skin with the Mach 8 Tony Stark original Iron Man suit alongside the fucking Geth skin from Mass Effect. That's right. We're going to have a Mass Effect collaboration where the Geth are going to be making an appearance. Oh, we have traditional Russians and Americans too. I don't know what the fuck this. And we also have Mega Man. You old to be like, this shit is just fucking, like, I feel like you have to be a kid that, like, wow, this looks, wow, they got a nigga with a big ass blue beam in the middle of it. This is cool. Just make a fucking space game at that point. The Elon Musk starter pack. Zombies confirmed. Wait, is this a new game mode? Overhead zombies? Like a twin stick shooter? More content maybe? Or I might be digging too deep. It could just be a different camera angle. Dead Ops Arcade, is that what they call it? How are we feeling about that trailer? I'm not gonna lie, I'm like indifferent. It looks cool, you know. Looks okay. I don't know if you watched this already. What is it? Ninja Gaiden 4 story. I didn't appreciate it. It's COD. Yeah, it's COD. I'm indifferent. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. You know, it's a Game Pass game. That's the way I would put it. My man linked this Ninja Gaiden 4 story trailer. Let's check this out. This is a Battlefield waiting room for me. I'm not gonna hold you. I really enjoyed Battlefield. I miss it.
The Hayabusa and Raven ninja clans have fought to keep peace, with the Hayabusa clan in the spotlight. But your clan, the Raven clan, has always had a secret motive.
Thanks. I owe you one, Hayabusa.
Resistance from the BBL. We're all counting.
From the what, nigga? High resistance from the BBL.
Resistance from the BBL.
Is that an organization or a fat ass?
We're all counting on you, Yakumo.
The BBL organization. Oh shit. The BBL organization is a secret sector of the United States government, sort of like the CIA and the NSA, but it's nothing but bad bitches with fat asses, bruh. Fucking spying on you and shit, and fucking overthrowing governments. God, that bitch overthrew the government, but that ass fat, bro. How I joined the BBL.
Stay away from the Dark Dragon Seal. Go back home to your little raven nest.
That's a fire fit. Oh shit! We fighting future Gohan. Like, this is Earth 3 future Gohan, because he got one arm. This nigga becomes like a cyber samurai. Oh shit, this nigga lost his dad, and instead of going to the streets, he lost his arm, and then he became an actual android. He fused with the android. I seen a story on Reddit or something. So on Earth 3, future Gohan loses his arm after fighting the android. So then he comes up with a new thing where he uses Bulma's technology to absorb the machinery of Android 17 and 18, and he becomes Cyber Future Gohan. So now he's a one-armed samurai fighting Wolverine. Let's go. I read it on Reddit. Don't ask me about the source.
Truly think you have what it takes to slay the Dark Dragon? Prove it.
The very fiend that resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago. Even a mortal such as yourself has heard of me? I'm sure. Die, insect.
Damn, we gotta fight the devil. God damn. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. You gotta fight the devil in Ninja Gaiden 4. The entire time Christians made me think I had to bring a Bible to the fucking fight. I just needed to bring a ninja. My ninja, specifically.
Please, don't kill him. The whole world's at stake.
I was gonna buy this game anyway. I mean, I'll tell you back, I'm not buying it. This shit's gonna be on Game Pass. I will say, if it wasn't on Game Pass, I would buy this game. I'll give it that much. I'll give it that much. But it's on Game Pass, so I'm not gonna buy it. But this shit look gas. Have I heard about Volkswagen? Yeah, doing that subscription service to unlock the full horsepower of the car. They goofy. Don't buy that shit. Don't buy that shit. Don't buy that shit. Matter of fact, let me bring it up for those who haven't seen it. I know that has nothing to do with gaming, but this does. We talk a lot about how capitalism affects things and how you spell that shit? Volkswagen subscription. He's not making that. You said, huh? Like they posted it on PC Gamer. I know this has nothing to do with gaming, but gaming is tech, and this is tech adjacent because it's cars. For those who haven't seen this news, somebody brought this up in the comments. Volkswagen is putting out a new electric car either later this year or in 2026. I already read this article, and the car has X amount of horsepower in it that allows it to get up to, I think, like 225 miles per hour or some shit like that, but it locks it to like 210, or it might be the horsepower. So if you pay the subscription, the monthly fee, you can get the full horsepower of the car, but the horsepower is built into the car. So you're paying to unlock something. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and make a prediction. First and foremost, don't support this shit because this is a slippery slope. They tried to do this with heated seats, I think it was Mercedes or Audi, one of those a couple years ago. That shit failed miserably. They tried to put a subscription on heated seats. Now they're trying to put a subscription on the horsepower. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. If somebody does buy and subscribe to this shit, ladies and gentlemen, it was BMW, my bad. We are about to see the first jailbroken car. You gonna be lining up with a nigga at the light who also got the same Volkswagen car. You be like, you gonna look at him, he gonna look at you. You know that look. You want to race? You go, you look at the family. The light goes green, you take off, you dust this nigga to the next light. Damn, bro, we got the same model, bro. How you beat me? I got the extra horsepower. I paid for that shit. Don't pay for this shit, chat. Don't fucking pay for this shit. This is a slippery slope because what's gonna happen, and jokes aside, what's gonna happen, and this is why I say the capitalism shit, group economics. If you buy and you pay for this subscription to unlock the full power of the car, what this is going to signal is two things. Volkswagen can get away with anything, and the competition is going to see that Volkswagen can get away with anything, which means that everybody else thinks they're going to do the same thing. I mean, Nintendo ushered in the $80 video game. Now you got other companies talking about $80 video games because they see you will tolerate it. You have to show them that you will not tolerate it by not buying this shit, especially because this is Volkswagen, bruh. Not Nintendo. This is Volkswagen, bro. I don't know any sane person who drives a fucking Volkswagen, dog. If Volkswagen is able to get away to subscription service on their car, of course BMW, Mercedes, Rivian, Tesla. I don't think Ford will have anything like this because the average Ford F-150 nigga don't know how to read anyway. So that's not the point. They're gonna take advantage of this stuff. Stay away from this shit. Stay away from this shit. Cadillac, all that shit. They're gonna take advantage of this shit. Stay away from it. But screw this, I'm buying a horse. They're gonna start having self-driving repos. I would not be surprised. That could actually happen. Self-driving repo. That could actually happen. Kirby Air Riders, the Nintendo Direct happened today. Kirby Air Riders Nintendo Direct. Here's everything that they announced. Is it trailers? After months of without any major updates on Kirby Air Riders, today's presentation delivered a smorgasbord of new information, including a first look at gameplay, updated mechanics, and yes, a release date of November 20th, 2025 for the Switch 2. So, it's no games to play though. According to Call of Duty niggas and 2K and GTA niggas, it's no games to play. This is the second game Nintendo's dropped this year out of fucking nowhere. First it was Donkey Kong Bonanza, now we got Kirby Air Riders, man. This one was not on the bingo card. Not one moment of the broadcast was wasted, with Sakurai filling every second with either confirmation of a new or returning mechanic. Highlights include the long-awaited release date, copy abilities for all the many new riders, changes to City Trial, and much, much more. Although I will say this, any Switch 2 owners in the chat, how do you feel about 2 of the 3 major launch titles being kart racers? Because, I mean, to be fair, Kirby Air Riders is a kart racer. And then you got Mario World Kart. How do you feel about that? If you missed the show, there's no need to worry. We've included all the major announcements and reels that you got right here. Okay, the trailer.
3, 2, 1, start!
God damn this shit. Elon, fix your fucking video player. I ain't gonna hold you. This look more fast paced than Mario Kart. But it's all cool. I mean, it's still Nintendo. They aren't bad. It plays a lot different. It's an arcade racer though. Like technically, it's not a kart racer, but I'll put it in the category just because, like, what else do you identify it as, right? Just as Kirby Air Riders Nintendo Direct came to a close, Nintendo announced that the Nintendo Switch 2 players will be able to pick up the long-awaited sequel coming November 20th, 2025. Its release date that sets launch firmly in 2025 will still give the Mario Kart-like Kirby game some time away from June's Mario Kart World. More Kirby Air Riders. So who's been confirmed? Confirmed characters. Magalore, a sly spellcaster who accelerates a lot after star slides. Attacks rival ahead of you with perfect landings. I have no clue who that is. They're adding Goo. Oh, they're adding Gooey. I should have known it. Gooey is an odd creature of mysterious origin. Makes skillful use of his long, wiggly... Whoa. Yo, nigga. He's got a long, wiggly tongue. Okay, well, Gooey's confirmed. We're also adding Waddle Doo. Keep an eye on nearby rivals, then hits them with a peeper-powered... Nigga, what? Who wrote this? A peeper-powered arc of optic blast. Shout out to the peeper power. His big ass eye socket, bro. And then also, they're adding Knuckle Joe. This year's edition of Kirby Air Riders will have Knuckle Joe, who is a fierce fighter who jabs at fighters that comes too close. Charge up fully with a fury of punches. Oh, also they're adding Susie, the most normal name in the game. A smug, shiny entrepreneur. Deploys a propeller to take off and float gently through the air. Kirby has always been one of those Nintendo games that I could just... He's cool, but like I never really loved him. He's just okay to me. I don't know who the fuck these characters are. Outside of Kirby and King Dedede, which I always felt like was a problematic name, but... That's another conversation for another day. I don't know any of these fucking Kirby names, bro. Oh shit. Anyways, he said, "What you mean?" It is what it is, man. What else they announced? Let's see. Breaking: a second button has been added to the game. In the previous game, you used a single button for everything, but this time they've got the white button down. Ladies and gentlemen, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Riders, guys. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. So we got 2 buttons in the game, bro. $450 console, $80 game. We finally got 2 buttons. Let's go. Oh shit. The Super Smash Bros. Team reunited for Kirby Air Riders. What does this mean? Sakurai admits Kirby Air Riders is basically like Mario Kart. After asking the age-old question, why is making a game so hard, the creator made the point to clarify which development teams have been working on Kirby Air Riders. Players will be happy to know that both Sora and Bandai Namco, the same team behind Smash Bros, Wii U, and 3DS, as well as Smash Bros Ultimate, reteamed to make Kirby Air Riders. Sakurai is no stranger to Nintendo Directs, and the fans know the Smash Bros. Director loves to sneak in lighthearted comments when he hosts a presentation. Today's Kirby Air Riders Nintendo Direct was no different, with the legendary game maker jokingly confirming Kirby Air Riders is basically Mario Kart, which as I said earlier. With both series focusing on racing mechanics and now a strong roster of characters, the similarities are hard to deny. That said, as shown during today's broadcast, it's clear that Kirby's spinoff does more than enough to stand apart from completely whatever. During the development of Air Riders, Sakurai and the rest of the team realized it might be unfair for Kirby to be the only character with the option to copy abilities. So naturally, they decided to let anyone from Meta Knight to King Dedede copy the powers of enemies and even change their appearance for the first time in the series' history. Up to 16 players can play City Trial at a time. Wow, whatever that means. Wii U was ahead of its time. Yeah, bad marketing. Kirby Air Riders will allow players to join in groups of 16 when playing its open city trial mode online. So it's going to have an open world? That's a significant increase from the original 4-player mode, with players able to race around dense Sakaya maps, which is said to be quite larger than what fans are used to. So basically it's going to have an open world like Mario Kart. Starlit Journey's main 3, who cares? The music, This is a peak IGN article. What the fuck is that Sakurai quote? They're grasping for straws. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is not moving me. This is not making me want to buy a Switch 2, but I mean, I know a lot of people love the Kirby Air Riders game. It was the first one came out on GameCube, I think. It's been a while. It's been like 20 plus years, so I know you guys are excited to finally get a sequel. React to Pokemon Za 4v4. I don't know what you're talking about. Does anybody know what he's talking about? Let's see. Pokemon Za 4v4. Is this it? I missed this one.
Pokemon Legends ZA introduces link battles in a whole new style.
You see how I had no clue what he was talking about in the YouTube chat. You see how quickly I found that by just using Google? This is what I talk about when I say there's no excuse to be stupid anymore. You can find whatever the fuck you want almost instantly.
Get ready for intense 4-player mayhem in the ZA Battle Club. The time limit is 3 minutes. The trainer who defeats the most Pokemon will be the winner.
Wait, this shit got Hell in a Cell? They got the Battle Royale Hell in a Cell for Pokemon? What the fuck? The 4-way free-for-all? This is funny.
Start of the match. You can play it safe. Go on the offensive.
Why would I want to do this?
To power up with. Who knows where things will stand in 3 minutes? Here, Talonflame takes aim and strikes with Brave Bird, but it's blocked by the Steadfast Shield to protect. Gyarados quickly counters with Waterfall. It's super effective. Talonflame goes down. The trainer who defeated it earns 1 point. But there's no time to relax. Ampharos Mega evolves and immediately fires off Thunderbolt. A mighty hit. Gyarados has fainted. When your Pokemon faints, you can still rally and dive back in. This is still anyone's game. These trainers are back on their feet. They decide to switch.
So whoever has the highest amount of kills by the end of the clock is how you win?
Their Pokemon. 1.5 minutes left. We're halfway through. Mega Ampharos's battle with Go-Goat is heating up. Whoa! Furfrou barrels in from the side with Hyper Voice. Both weakened battlers go down. That's 2 points at once. The trainer changes Pokemon again and presses on.
See, this is why I wouldn't want to play this shit, because they literally just gave the strategy. I respect that they're trying something different, but I suspect this game mode's gonna die really quickly, because I'm gonna be honest, if I play this mode, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit in the corner and let you bitch ass niggas fight. I'm gonna dodge all the attacks, and then when I see people are low, I'm gonna do an ultimate attack and just get 2-for-1s, bruh. Motherfuckers just gonna be stealing kills and shit. It's gonna be ain't gonna be no honor behind this.
The trainer changes Pokemon again and presses on. 10 seconds left on the clock. And this trainer's full up on Mega Power. Dragonite Mega evolves. And it unleashes.
Yeah, third party in Pokemon.
Meteor! That's all 3 opponents down. A huge upset in the final 10 seconds. Dragonite's trainer takes a clear victory.
Yeah, they giving the sauce right there.
4-player battles await you.
Cheese.
In Pokemon Legends ZA.
I'm gonna put a Pokemon in my roster. As a matter of fact, every Pokemon in my roster is gonna have crazy AoEs. I'm gonna sit back, wait for everybody to get weak, drop an AoE, get a 3-piece.
Available to pre-order now.
Yeah. I'm indifferent. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. It's cool. They're trying something different, but I don't know if I would want to play that shit. What's this? What else we got? Kirby Air Riders. And then the B button. Oh. Gears of War creator Cliff Belinsky says he's thrilled about seeing his once Xbox exclusive on rival platforms. He says it doesn't feel strange. One, not to mince his words, one who, whenever he can get a chance to talk about himself, he will. The founder of the 5-month passion project known as Radical Heights is back at it again. Gears of War creator Cliffy B is thrilled more people will be able to experience the original game when it arrives on PlayStation. Gears of War Reloaded is set to be released later this month on the 26th of August for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. It's a revamped edition of the original Gears of War, which debuted on Xbox almost 20 years ago. The upcoming souped-up version will come complete with faster frame rates and deeper visual fidelity. And while he hasn't had a hand in it personally, Cliffy B is delighted that soon those on PlayStation will finally be able to experience the first Gears of War game for themselves. It doesn't feel strange. Cliffy B told Eurogamer when asked. I'm thrilled that more people are going to get to experience a big part of my legacy that I worked on so hard. And I'm gonna be honest, I believe him. I mean, you're an artist, you want more people to experience your art. The series creator added he's asked nearly every day on social media to return to Gears of War, and I'm like, I've said it 1,000 times. I'm open to consult on any of it. Cliffy B said before closing, crickets on to the next. Damn, he said he would love to work on a Gears of War, but Microsoft really not trying to hear him out. They really not trying to hit. They hating on my mans, bro. Shout out to Bird certified with the sub. Appreciate it. This going to be the #1 game on PSN. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Without a doubt. If Grounded and Sea of Z's can be the top game and Forza can be the top games on PlayStation, oh my. I predict Gears of War will be the #1 game on PlayStation probably for 3 months straight. I'm going ahead and say it. Nigga say we ain't got no games to play. That ant game, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Soon as that shit came out, so we get to ride a mongoose bike and fucking fight ants. So sign me up. PlayStation niggas be acting like they too cool for school, but Sea of Thieves, I've always wanted to be a pirate. I've always wanted a swashbucket. Let's their bitch ass up, bro. As for Gears of War, in addition to this month's Reloaded release, there's also a new series entry in the works. It's known as Gears of War. Yeah, we know Gears of War E-Day. You want to put a parlay on that? Nah, I don't participate in parlays. The parlay pandemic. It's crazy that Grounded was in the charts. It is. I just never would have guessed. I never would have guessed they liked Grounded. That's so, like C and Z's like a halfway understand because a lot of people love pirates. But I'm like, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Y'all was eating that up on PlayStation, I guess. But yeah, I'm not surprised that he's backing it because I mean he made the game and he wants more people to experience his art and stuff like that. I'll never forget Cliffy B blocked me on Twitter. That shit was great. Shout out to Clippy B, man. He's a great guy. New trailer for what? New trailer for the Outer Worlds 2 character trailer. Let's go. Yo, shout out to Jez313 with the $10 super chat. He said Black Power. We appreciate that. Black Power. Laugh my ass off. Grounded, eat, stop. I didn't say it was a bad game. I'm not saying Grounded was a bad game. That is not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I was just saying I'm surprised the PlayStation Nation, the people that love to sit in Twitter spaces and say the greatest game of all time is fucking Final Fantasy VII, didn't buy that remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That shit was on the charts for 1 month and said, whew, fell right off the fucking chart. They won't play that shit. They won't play Rise of Ronin. The PlayStation niggas had Game of the Year last year with Astrobot. A lot of people did not buy that shit. The moment Honey, I Shrunk the Kids came out, you don't want to fight Sephiroth with a big ass sword, doing magic spells and shit. Nah, fuck that shit, bruh. Give me that game with them little kids. I just let me drink the droplets off the leaves. I'm trying to get a shirt and jump off a big ass leaf and float around like Link in fucking Breath of the Wild while I fucking sword fight an ant. I didn't expect it because this is the same community that a lot of people said they were too cool. Because that's a lot of, I think Astrobot sold like 2 to 3 million copies, which is cool. But for a game that won Game of the Year, you would have thought it sold more. And one of the reasons a lot of people didn't play, I played it, I loved it. But one of the reasons, and don't cap about this shit, one of the reasons that Astrobot didn't sell the best was it wasn't exclusive, meaning only PlayStation people have access to it. So I can 100% flame you niggas up. A lot of people did not play that game because they thought they were too grown for it. How the fuck are you too grown for Astrobot? Game of the Year, fantastic platformer that pays homage to classic platformers. But you not too grown to play Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Nigga, make it make sense. This is the shit I'm talking about. Gamers are so full of fucking shit. On that little rocking chair, waiting to be shrunk by the shrink ray so you can get in the yard and fucking plant flowers and shit. Shut your bitch ass up, bruh. Niggas couldn't wait to cosplay as little white kids with freckles fighting ants. I don't want to hear that shit. Niggas don't make no fucking sense to me. Astrobot was so fire. That shit was gas. That shit was a great game, bruh. Anyways, I'm just getting my jokes off, though. None of my friends with a PS5 played that game. They too busy playing Call of Duty and fucking Grounded, which is a crazy combination. Let's check out the Outer Worlds 2, though. This is another major game that's coming out this year.
Guten Tag, Gamescom.
Shout out to Germany.
Tens of thousands of Europeans packed into one building in the dead of summer with absolutely no air conditioning. This is the type of dystopia we here at Obsidian Entertainment absolutely respect. What is this? Am I experiencing Schadenfreude right now? I may have messed up the pronunciation, but you knew the idea. How are you? My name is Mark. I am the head of sequels here at Obsidian Entertainment, and I've got big news. I am going to drop a brand new trailer for The Outer Worlds 2. What are you gonna get? More planets, more chaos, and an actual release date now that GTA 6 got pushed to the spring. So,
hey, shout out to the dev for being honest, man. He confirmed the rumors are true. For those who don't be on this stream, there's been articles coming out saying that a lot of games this year refused to pick a release date until GTA announced their release date because they didn't want to be in the fucking way and get crushed by GTA. I respect the hell out of the fact that he was like, we was waiting for GTA to announce. Oh, they got delayed? I guess we'll come out this year. I respect it. He being honest. He confirmed it.
On some gummy bear, stock up on your favorite pretzels.
We love the transparency.
The Outer Worlds 2 trailer. Roll it, Jack.
Big bro coming through.
That's rolling it, right?
Yeah, we talked about Black Ops 7 already.
And now, a trailer for the part of the game you'll remember more than the ending. The Companions.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Wait, he got biotic wooden leg? What the fuck?
Let's skip the diplomacy.
This man got biotic wooden legs? What the hell? He got a robot companion.
Enhancing your statistically unsafe lifestyle. This might sting a lot.
The GTA 6 content will be funny. I'll have fun with it for maybe 1 to 3 months, and then I'll probably be off it. I'm not the biggest GTA fan.
Son of a spread.
You know, we'll play it.
Be grateful you're not.
Almost looks like Destiny. It plays nothing like Destiny though. You get a Banhammer teammate. Ooh, I want him. When I play this game, I'm not even gonna meet more than half of these people because I'm gonna kill everybody. I did it in my first playthrough. I'm gonna do it in the second one. I'm going to kill everybody I meet. See how the story turns out.
And no, you can't sleep with them.
Yeah, with no regrets. People were calling this game woke. Oh my God. You know, jokes aside, I do feel like I see less of that sentiment on, at least on Twitter, although I spend less time on there, but I don't, especially after the debacle, the L they took with Assassin's Creed Shadows, I don't feel like I see as much of the anti-woke shit when it comes to gaming. It feels like it's starting to simmer down. Hopefully we can get to a point where we make fun of these anti-woke gamers the same way we make fun of these red pill niggas, bro. Like, you guys are basement dwelling losers. Who gives a fuck, bro? Get you some money or something. I finished everything in Skull and Bones season, ready for the next season. Are you sick? What the fuck did you just say in my chat? This nigga said I finished all the content in Skull and Bones. I can't believe what the fuck I just read. Let's go. That's great. Yeah, shout out to you, man. I know you got the patience of a saint, nigga. What the fuck? You should consider like being a teacher. You could play Skull and Bones for fun. God bless your heart. You like what you like. I'm not gonna knock it. I mean, I'm gonna knock it, but I'm not gonna knock it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Go to my main account. We're gonna switch that shit. Will we be able to take the word woke back? They bastardized it. The question is, do we want the word back? It's like they bastardized it. World of Tanks, Project Spectrum. What's this? Oh, we look for trailers. Inzone, Gateway DLC. Oh, there's new Resident Evil gameplay. Delta Force console. Poor Delta Force. You know what's funny? Delta Force is a free-to-play direct competitor to Battlefield. And from my understanding, the game is actually pretty good, but they've been having a hard time penetrating the market. I find it so funny. The day after the Battlefield 6 beta ended, I got an ad for this on TikTok, and I just laugh. I'm like, bro, you niggas need to pack it up. Your chance to kill Battlefield was like 3, 4, 5, 6 months ago when you came out. It's too late, bro. Battlefield is here. We're not playing that shit. We're not. Why would we want to play fucking bootleg Battlefield when we could just play Battlefield? Battlefield is Captain Crunch. This is Admiral Crunch, okay? We don't want Admiral Crunch. We got a budget, okay? The budget's not tight this month. We paid our bills and we looked at the bank account and we said we could afford Captain Crunch this month, so we're gonna eat Captain Crunch. We're not eating Fruity Circles, okay? We're eating Fruit Loops. I don't care if they taste identical. For some reason, his name brand just tastes a little bit better. Kingdom Come 2, Time Takers. What's this joint? You thought I was finna you? Enshrouded trailer. I feel like I've seen this before. Am I bugging? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Dragon of Pearl Destruction. Is this a game? New Silent Hill trailer. There's a few trailers. Bubsy's back. Oh shit! I've seen enough gameplay from this. Cinder City. Oh, that's the one I think I just watched. Onimusha Way of the Sword official. So new Onimusha trailer. There's a bunch of trailers actually. Honor of King's World. La Divina. I don't know what that means, but we gonna check it out. But yo, shout out to Isaiah with the super chat. He says Animal Use Protocol game trailer earlier. What is that? Sonic Racing added Pac-Man. Pretty cool. Gameplay. Hollow Knight Silk Song gameplay tease. I really wish they would just put this game out so y'all can start talking about this shit. Oh wait, did they actually show gameplay for the DLC for this shit? The thing is, Battlefield is just better. Ain't no. Yeah, you're right. Bloodlines 2 official release. I don't really care about that game. I just hate I had to do it to him. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah, I'm saying, wait, Fate triggered. That's different. 7 Deadly Sins. What is this? Another Naruto arena brawler? What? Neverness to Everness? Y'all acting like the last 2 Battlefields weren't ass for some reason. I don't understand what point you're trying to make. I think every Battlefield fan agrees that the last few outings have been underwhelming. I don't understand what point you're trying to make. We're basing our opinion of Battlefield 6 off of what we played. What point are you trying to make? He's just yapping. Guess what comment section that was? Let's see. All right. Here we go. Let's check out some of these trailers. Yeah, motherfucker's holding a grudge, bruh. Project Spectrum. Cool.
Can you describe the sound in the recording?
The point is, don't trust EA or DICE. I would agree with that sentiment if they didn't put out a beta. I would say wait for the reviews. But I feel like based off what I played, I feel like they got a strong foundation. So they're going to get the benefit of the doubt from me. Now, a year down the road, do they have the potential to fuck up the game? Yeah. But right now, I think because of the beta, I think that's why a lot of people are excited. They're basing it off the beta. You saw my tweet where I put swag surfing over the Sea of Sword trailer? That shit hit, didn't it? People thought I was joking when I said that shit would match.
The wind.
This is a horror game?
What the hell happened here?
We got company!
This game looks interesting. The art style's interesting. It's a PvPe game? Really? I don't know what I'm looking at. Fighting the supernatural. Gamescom is happening right now. I had no idea.
But sometimes, loss can birth beasts and bury truths. What do you think? What if you are the beast?
The beast?
The YouTube chat gotta stop. My favorite thing is when somebody says something stupid in the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat's like, come on, man, y'all making us look bad. We never beaten these allegations. I don't know, like, it feels like an Unreal Engine 5 asset flip. I can't put my, it feels like they just bought assets for Unreal Engine 5. Something's off about this game to me.
Watch out!
So it's like Evolve. One person plays the monster, and then other people haunt the monster then? Yes. Yeah, I don't feel like the trailer did the best job explaining that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not into these Dead by Daylight type of games. To each his own. What are people saying about it? No Steam page at the moment. You announce the game and don't have a Steam page. Okay. And then they have bots in the comments. I just want to Knockout City Revival. Why? Resident Evil Requiem. New gameplay. New gameplay. By the way, if you're just coming in, I am giving away a new Alienware gaming laptop. Can play everything. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat.
Well,
Type it in the chat. All you gotta do is follow me on Instagram. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you want to enter.
I'm almost done. Just a sec.
Stop telling people. I got to. It's my job.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
You about to get killed. Oh shit.
Who was it?
Yo, this game gonna be fire, bro. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, this game is gonna be fire. It's gonna have very realistic horror, and I'm gonna tell you why, bro. Because that was some of the whitest shit I've ever seen, and I don't mean that as like an insult, but that is exactly what white folks would do. It's like a joke, you know, when black folks when they see something going on, if black folks is running a direction, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna run with you and ask later. Somebody called this white woman's phone and said, "Are you Ashley?" and then hung up. My black ass would have said, "We gotta go." She went right back to typing her paper, so I know this shit gonna be good, bruh. This is an authentic white girl experience. Let's go. They did their research.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
But she doesn't even question. I'd have been like, bitch, what the fuck? My life in danger. No sense of urgency.
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Shout out to the woman in the red coat. She got some survival instincts. That transition is fire. That was a fire transition to the gameplay. I love when games do that shit.
Grace, keep moving.
Would you play this? Yeah, when they first revealed it, I was like, okay, it looks all right. I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan, but like I keep an open mind. This one looks pretty good though.
I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Don't worry. I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Well, damn.
Come on in here, Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out.
She just seen her first body.
And out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can come back for it later, Grace.
Not enough gameplay, but my second impression of this, because the main thing I took away from when they first announced this game is I really like the tone and the atmosphere. I feel the same way about this trailer. I didn't get enough gameplay. I like that little transition, but I do like the overall tone of the game. So yeah, I'm interested. February is coming. It's coming soon. It's gonna be very cinematic. We gotta get some gameplay, but it's looking good so far. It's looking good so far. Average PS4 nigga experience. Power outage in the dark. Power outage in the dark. Gloomy. That's why PS4 niggas say they can't apply for a job they can't see because they don't got no lights. Light a candle. Arc Knight's Infield.
The automated industry complex will be the link, connecting and uniting every fragment of this shattered world. This is the driving force that will keep us going. Continuous improvement is essential for keeping pace with advancements in technology.
Why is this trailer in 720p? What the fuck is this, 2008?
Enfield. We don't simply talk about our dreams. We do what we can to make them a reality. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
This is not Genshin Impact. This is Genshin Thump. It's different. This is a base building game? Yeah, we're out of there. We don't play those. That's for nerds. Absalom. A gacha tycoon game is crazy. I want to be ninja. Did you see all the PS4 people mad in Sparking Zero Switch 2 trailer? Nah, what are they, port begging again? Them PS4 niggas port begging? Okay, he doing combos, hold up. The demo's great. You played this? This guy, is it got co-op? Is this a side-scrolling beat 'em up with like a combo system with like co-op? That's kind of gas. It's a roguelike. Oh, it's coming to PS4. But I mean, the game looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. The game doesn't look bad. This is I would put it on the Steam wish list. When that come out, October 9th. I'm bugging. It says right there. That doesn't look bad. So, shit, but, you know, I guess though it's because it's a cell shaded game. It's not super graphically intensive. So I understand. Nah, I didn't sign up for the Marvel token beta. when the sign up link came out, the website was crashed and I didn't feel like refreshing the page. So I was like, fuck it. I know I'm gonna buy the game anyway. I don't need to play it. If somebody has a beta code and don't want it, you know, I'd appreciate it, but I'm not tripping because I know I'm gonna buy the game. Time takers.
I floated in an ale-induced stupor. A ghost.
This is already looking a little Full Sail University, I won't lie.
Until one day when I was stabbed.
Here comes the generic rap music.
Instead, I was given a second chance in a strange world, alongside rogues from across the timescape.
Hello. Hi. How you doing? I'm a boss.
Did she just throw a dildo? She just throw a robotic dildo like it's a WNBA game, bro. What the fuck, dude? This streamer ass game. You cannot tell me this game was not made with streamers in mind. Is this a BR? Oh, you like that? Time takers. Is there any news on the Wolverine game? Nah. I don't want to play BR. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this game is if this game would have came out 5 years ago, I might have been excited for it. But it just doesn't do it for me, man. It just kind of feels like they just threw a bunch of darts on the board. What if we got pirates, knights, cyborgs, androids, super saiyans all in a one and gave them a fucking AK-47 and just let them fucking get... It looks like somebody was just in their bedroom with fucking toy soldiers and fucking Power Rangers. Let's just make them fucking clash, man. So I feel like it's 5 years too late. Frame rate was dropping too. This is too much of a streamer game. BR might be over there. This is the problem. This is the problem with like chasing trends too, because especially with chasing trends in game development is so bad. Because at bare minimum, if you want to make a decent game, it's gonna take at least 2 years at bare minimum. And usually the really good ones come out. They're usually in development for like 3-4 years, sometimes even 5. So when you see a BR come out and it's successful from 5 years ago, that means the planning for this game happened years ago. But because it takes so long to get the product out, now the trend is dead. And this has nothing to even do with gaming. This is why you should never chase trends. Anybody who wants to create anything in life, create dope shit, innovate, and push boundaries. At bare minimum, improve on a fucking idea. This doesn't improve on anything. Because when you chase trends, eventually your feet gonna get tired. And unfortunately, this is why you're seeing so many of these BRs die. Like, bro, like you missed the wave. In order to have a successful BR, you should have had the foresight for that shit, bro. Innovation.
I dreamt of a time.
You see all the big streamers saying Battlefield won't survive without BR. Actually, I did. I had a video saved for that. Which could actually be a segue into that. I can actually bring that shit up. Hold up. I think I had a let me see. I was gonna cover that. Let me see. Yeah, this joint right here
represents a dark day.
Yeah, I had this saved because I saw this and I was gonna cover it. But I mean, that's a perfect segue. We can come off that beat because I wanted to watch this and see what they're talking about. This video is 22 minutes though. I'm not gonna watch all this shit. We're gonna put it on 1.2. This hit my algorithm and I wanted to see what he had to say. We're gonna put it on 1.2. It's a good video. Shout out to, this is from a content creator named The Kingard. He just appeared on my algorithm. I've never watched him before, but the title caught my eye. Big streamers just don't get Battlefield. So I'm going to assume you're either referencing this video or you've seen streamers complain. I'm not too in tune with like the big streamers, but let's see what they're saying.
With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach.
So how are you gonna look at me and tell me, oh, battle royales are overdone? That comment pisses me off. It really does, man. When people are like, we don't need battle royale.
But I don't think that that's the sauce of this game. Battle royale for this would be fire. I know you don't.
First of all, I'm not listening to anybody's opinion who took like a full month and a half to disavow his nigga who came out as a fucking pedophile, bruh. It took a long time for him to step to the side and be like, I don't fuck with Dr. Disrespect. You had to damn near beg this nigga to, I don't care what he has to say. But it is very interesting, him and Tim the Tat Man. Yeah, this is a crazy pause. It looked like he's sucking up the fucking explosion, bruh. I wonder what's their fascination with BR game. I don't agree with this shit, bruh. I don't fucking agree with this shit.
It needs a good progression, reasons to log in daily. It needs battle pass shit for sure.
Hold on, let me, because I want to make sure I'm hearing what they're saying. I'm gonna put it on 1 for this part.
And rank game modes.
I don't remember asking you.
Did he say it needs daily lock? Because I'm not gonna lie, I had to put it on 1. I can't put it on 1.2 for this nigga because he can barely speak English.
It needs a good progression.
I can't understand him.
Reasons to log in daily. It needs battle pass.
These are people that are so out of touch, and I'm telling you, a lot of these people really are not gamers like that. They're hardcore casuals that love 1 or 2. It's always them, isn't it? Percy, is that how I say your name? It's always them. They're out of touch with like reality. Like, and I've been making this argument on this stream. You don't have to always agree with what I say, but I always make the argument when it comes to the betterment and improvement of games and the economics of games and gameplay mechanics. I always make the argument from the standpoint of how I want to see the game improve for everybody. A lot of these content creators, they speak and they criticize games based on how they feel and how they want things to be better for their personal experience, failing to realize that's gonna fuck it. It's too much individualism, low IQ takes from like some of these bigger creators. What do you mean it needs a daily login to be successful? I see a daily login, I'm uninstalling the game.
For sure, and rank game modes.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Several of the world's top streamers have voiced their criticisms of the Battlefield 6 beta, and I feel like I've stepped into a time machine with how outdated some of these takes are.
So what do you mean the newer game mode that has come into gaming, the Battle Royale, is overdone? How?
My man coming with the receipts. He said newer game mode. So this shit been around for almost 15 years. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Like, how are you not tired? As a content creator, how are you not uninspired? Like getting on your stream or your YouTube videos and every day just doing BR. Like you're not tired of it. You don't want to do nothing new. They be exposing themselves.
Primitive. I'm talking about the ones that seem to have, we'll just say,
Minecraft Hunger Games
type of game. Rest assured, while we are about to tear into some dog water takes, that doesn't mean that I don't respect any of these streamers for the channels they've built or that I hate them all or whatever. I know these people love gaming, but the role gaming plays in their professional lives seems to have completely skewed the way they view video games. And
literally what I've been saying. Literally what I've been. Shout out to this creator. They're out of touch. They only judge things for themselves versus everybody.
I think Battlefield 6 as we know it will be doomed to join the ranks of other corpses paraded around like puppets pretending to be series we used to love. As I'm about to show you, these guys just don't get Battlefield. So what are these big streamers saying that tells me they just don't get Battlefield? Let's get into it.
How do I maintain in this space when it's surrounded by stupid? I don't talk to nobody, bro. That's not like a joke or like me trying to be like too cool for school or some shit. Like I dead ass when I say I don't really be talking to nobody. I get on the stream, I write my scripts for my YouTube videos, I release my videos, and I go about my day. I have a very small circle, and it has nothing to do with because I think these people are stupid. I would have been, whether people were stupid or like cool, I would have been the same way regardless because I'm the same way in real life. Like I don't feel the need to be friends with everybody. It's just kind of, my father always told me that you know, having friends is overrated, which is code for keep your circle small type shit. So I just don't feel the need to talk to everybody.
You show me a COD streamer finally trying a different game, and I'll show you someone who spouts Battle Royale like it's a nervous tick.
You like it? I do. I think the VR. I come back to play it. I think I'm gonna play that a lot more than I play this.
Overall thoughts on the game? I am having a blast, and I think
who cares what this nigga thinks, bro? Now, Kingard, why did you put him in a video, bro? He's a fucking pedophile. We do not care what his opinion is, you child fucker.
Ultimately, too, it's getting us excited for.
We skipping him.
I mean, the game itself, not the BR. I think I'm into a little bit of it, like the TDM. Maybe we can play it for a couple days.
I'm gonna be honest, almost checked out when he said he wants to play Team Deathmatch in a Battlefield game, but let's hear some more.
I like TDM, domination things, a little bit more intimate. So if you're a Call of Duty guy, you're definitely gonna like the fact that like you're all really tight.
Yeah, like he's judging Battlefield for like it's supposed to be Call of Duty, and like, dude, it's fucking Battlefield. It's supposed to be. Just if the TDM was like, bro, it's fucking bad. I wonder if his audience is like intelligent. I've never been in one of his streams. I wonder if his audience agree with what he says. is like he just yapping to himself, or do they disagree with him? That's what I'm curious. Like, what does the audience think? Because I'm like, bro, if you want to play Call of Duty, go play Call of Duty. If they turned Battlefield into Call of Duty, what would happen is then you would complain it's too much like Call of Duty, and then you'd be dick munching Call of Duty even more.
Little map here, you bobbing and weaving.
Translation, I really like the moments this Battlefield game didn't feel like a Battlefield game.
I know you don't play it then. I'll play the BR.
Sure, Nick, a BR as one of many modes would be fine, but we all know that's not how this works. And he should know, he regularly plays one of gaming's best examples of a battle royale sucking up development resources.
This is why Call of Duty player is a slur. It is. You're a fucking Call of Duty player. Now, you know, I like a little bit of Call of Duty. A Call of Duty player is somebody who only plays Call of Duty and they talk shit about everything else. That's not people who are fans of Call of Duty. I'm a fan. Well, no, I'm not. I used to be a fan. I'm indifferent about it nowadays, but there is a difference between somebody who's a fan of Call of Duty and a Call of Duty player. That shit is a fucking slur. You're the dude bro meathead.
Alienating the fan base of one of the most popular series in the world. New COD games serve as little more than invitations to come play Warzone these days. Titanfall 3 was canceled to focus on Apex, and Splitgate 2 could have had far more going for it if it didn't put all of its eggs into the basket of a subpar BR reveal. A BR that's just passable doesn't fly in today's market, and I think Battlefield Studios knows this. That would be why they're using different—
Well, Splitgate didn't just fail because of the BR. It also fell because, you know, he wanted to make political jokes on stage. And hey, listen, guys, when I was a kid, we used to respect comedians. We say that guy's a comedian. That woman's a comedian. They go on stage, they tell their jokes, and I'm gonna respect that. You know, social media with likes and the dopamine hit people get from those retweets. Everybody thinks they're a comedian, and it's leading a lot of people down a path of trouble. Just because your friend group or 2-3 people think you funny doesn't mean we all think you're funny. Matter of fact, most of us don't think you're funny, so shut the fuck up.
Studios to tag team different sides of Battlefield 6, including the not technically announced but obviously still incoming Battle Royale mode. But even then, do we really think EA will actually allow equal funding to updating Rush as they will their Battle Royale post-launch? The modern gaming evidence says no. If they do, great, but I doubt it. Which a BR focus might not be the end of the world if it stayed true to Battlefield's core in fairy tale land, but I don't see how it'd be possible to mix Battlefield's identity of a large-scale, casual, rock-paper-scissors, class-based combat with a hyper-competitive limited life mode like a battle royale and still be able to please everyone. So we need traditional modes to stay prioritized to retain what Battlefield is.
Yes, we play Battlefield for Conquest. We play Battlefield for Rush. We play Battlefield for everything. But I play TDM to warm up my aim in Battlefield. But like, I'm not playing. We play for domination. We're not. It's an objective-based game mode. That's what makes it better, or different at least.
People talking about like Battlefield doesn't need to be. Can you guys just let us have one that like BRs? Like, I mean, dude.
Can we let you have one? Can we let you have one?
It's a million of them already. How many more do you fucking need?
Don't you turn against me.
I don't know you anymore.
You guys already got one series to bend the knee. It's movement, it's sweat, it's tailor-made for you and your audience now. Instead of demanding Battlefield be more like COD, just go play COD. Battlefield's gonna get another Battle Royale, but as far as games that don't feel like they have to focus on one, could you just let us have one? But why this obsession with Battle Royales from streamers? Why do they insist on new FPS titles always having one? Well, the answer is less about you and more about them. How about we let Tim explain?
Streamers and sweats ruin video games. Like, we tanked everything.
Yes.
There is so—
Yeah, I've been said that shit. I'm a content creator, and I say this shit, bruh. Yes, you guys are ruining gaming. All your opinions are based off what you want for your personal experience, and it ruins shit. Some things in the game that you don't like, you go on Twitter and bitch. The developer changes it. Now the game is not fun anymore for everybody else. Meanwhile, you're making millions of dollars playing your— If I'm having a bad day, I just cut the stream off, guys. We're talking about playing video games for a living. Grow up.
some sort of— is there a word for like being an elitist?
Yeah, it's a word, but I think purist is more so what you're about to go for here.
There are people in gaming that play a game like Battlefield, or let's throw Halo in this bundle here, that only want the game they love to make the one thing that they love. Are you guys following what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. When I go to Chick-fil-A, I want a chicken sandwich, nigga. I'm not going to Chick-fil-A for a fucking taco. Why is that so hard to understand? I would say go to Taco Bell. That'll give you the shit. You want to go to a mom and pops. You want to go to a food truck if you want a taco. I don't understand why this is hard to under fucking stand. I'm playing Battlefield because I want to play Battlefield. Jesus.
Follow. You're saying
it's to the point where I'm like, yo, are you guys trolling? Are you rage baiting? You can't be this dumb. You have to be rage baiting.
More of what made them a Battlefield fan.
No shit.
Halo doesn't need the battle royale because I love playing the multiplayer. Correct. Battlefield doesn't need the battle royale because I love playing the multiplayer.
Oh, now I get it. He's reducing the Battlefield formula developed over 20 years and 13 plus games down to just the selfish preferences of some guy he's arguing with in his chat, because arguing with one hypothetical person's preferences is way easier than telling an entire fan base to step aside and let the
I loved him, but yes, he's that dumb.
Why does Battlefield need another BR, Tim? Let's hear
I don't play shooters. I tried the beta and I liked it a lot. I wouldn't even have tried it if it was another BR. That's because it's different. Yo, shout out to Sass with the for subbing on YouTube. We got subs on YouTube. Become a member.
For someone like me, I love playing battle royales.
Because you love playing them. Now, why should Tim's preference for a BR have...
I'm gonna go ahead and take it a step further. I have a theory, just something to pop off the top of my head. Like, it's completely ego driven. One of the reasons why they love, I don't even know if they genuinely love BRs like that. It's more ego driven. And what I mean is with BRs, it's a very simple format that most people can understand. You know, 50 to 100 people drop into an arena. You get 20, 30 kills, and then you win, and it makes you look good as an individual. But Battlefield is not very ego-driven. You can play with your ego, but you're going to get your shit mollywopped. But when you have a good friend group of 4 that hop into Battlefield and you're just communicating, you all have to be playing good together in order to succeed. But that's the appeal of it. It feels good to be playing with the guys and the girls and overcoming something as a group. That is why we are playing the fucking game. So my theory is they have a hard time accepting anything that's not ego driven, because he cannot hop on his stream and play Battlefield by himself. He will get his shit mollywopped. You need people to play with.
Any more merit than the rest of us?
They just want to look good on stream and drop 40 bombs.
Ironically,
instead of having fun.
He's attempting to speak against, or he's saying that his preference should be held to equal value as the Battlefield purists. Doesn't really matter because both of those would be wrong. I love horror games, Tim. Doesn't mean other people are elitist if they tell me no to GTA 6 having a horror game mode. Come on, Tim, there's more to this. Tell us why you really want a battle royale that's not Warzone to play.
And on top of that, it's how I make a lot of my content.
And the truth shall set you free!
This is the big disconnect with predominantly BR streamers. Games don't need battle royales to stay relevant with their audience. The streamers need battle royales to stay relevant with their audience. Or at least they think
what I said, ego driven.
Entertaining enough and good at video games. I bet if they branched out more often, they'd be surprised at the results. You see, in the streaming bubble, it can be easy to start conflating viewer numbers with player numbers. Obviously, stream views help games get exposure, I'm not arguing that, but stream views is not always an accurate metric for figuring out just how many people are actually playing a game.
Look, ding, 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 ding. One of the biggest games in the world is PUBG Mobile. You would never know that. People like to act like a game is dead because it's not popular on Twitch. That doesn't mean anything. Like, you have to look at all the analytics.
No further than Mario Kart World. It sold over 5 million units in its first month, and reports show 94% of Switch 2 buyers got a copy of it. It was, by all available metrics, a console selling success. And how is Mario Kart World doing on Twitch? Oh. Battle Royales work really well for streaming. Every new match is like an episode of a TV show. There's a whole saga from dropping in, finding loot, close calls, and a final circle. If you pair that with an entertaining streamer, then you've got yourself a good live show for people to watch and engage with. These guys worked hard to create their brands, and a big part of that is managing audience expectations, so I'm not going to knock them for wanting to maintain their numbers. If they...
Relying on BR for content is sad. That's another conversation in itself, too. Not only is it ego-driven because they just want to look good on stream, it's easy. It's 100% easy. If BRs are to die, that means these content creators are going to have to try. This is why I've never relied on streaming as just my main thing. I still do written content on YouTube to show that I have actual talents, perspectives, thought processes, editing skills, producing, all that shit, bro. It's the same cycle of like the old Call of Duty commentators, like, you know, they used to do the dual commentaries and shit like that. When that shit died, they died. So what it feels like is they're trying to hold on to BR because they know if BR dies, fame is fleeting. If you don't evolve, fame is fleeting. And they don't want to evolve, so they're trying to hold on for themselves, basically.
You can accept that Battlefield's identity is different from Call of Duty's, and they just want to come enjoy it, then by all means, come on in, the water's fine.
And it's crazy, too, because it's like, yo, this is your job, and it's such a blessing to have this job. Put a little effort for it. Especially these people that got so much fucking money. Someone like Tim the Tatman makes way more money than me, bro. You can hire editors. shit, you can hire someone to do an outline for a video as long as you putting yourself in there like a little bit. Like, they don't even have to try as hard. Like, I don't understand how I can sit here and script whole videos still and you don't want to do it, bro. It just really comes down to like just laziness. Like, I spend a lot of time for like ideation type shit.
No gatekeeping here. But if streamers expect the same kind of authority they have over COD's continued development over here at Battlefield, to that I say, you want a game crafted for a younger live stream audience, eh?
I think you guys want that hospital.
Weenie Hut General!
The thing I would say to everyone that's saying, oh, Battlefield doesn't need a BR, we don't need a BR. There's another game that said the same thing. And that game isn't doing that hot, okay? That's all I'm saying.
The willful ignorance one must exhibit.
Battlefield has been around almost just as long as Call of Duty, and it never needed BR. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
To imply Halo Infinite failed to keep its launch audience because it didn't have a battle royale is staggering.
Shout out to Stephen Knight with the sub, appreciate it.
With so little content,
fast food content.
Slayer playlist at launch, the one that backslid in both content and features from the games before it, the game that was competing with MCC, the game which had 0 microtransactions and 6 Halo games worth of content that could all be bought for cheaper than one Halo Infinite skin bundle, the game that took like 3 years of live service CPR to become a still over monetized but decent Halo game, that Halo Infinite? I guess playing Warzone for so long really has given him tunnel vision if his only metric—
Watch FaZe Swag's video too, he has even more L takes.
Good game versus bad game is whether or not it has a battle.
There's so much I can stomach from these people.
Game's launch with Tim's logic here. Technically, Halo Infinite had 2 main battle royales, one official and one made by the Forge Falcons. Why didn't you play it on stream more than like once, Tim?
Let's go! This is actually fire.
Where were you and where were the swarms of battle royale fans?
He said in a politically correct way, you're a fucking fraud. He said that, you know, these games need BR, but you played it once and never played it again. Almost as if you don't actually care about the culture or the actual game. The only thing you care about is viewership. That's crazy.
Make this game successful. Better yet, why isn't Battlefield 5's Firestorm in its 7th year of prosperous live service?
That's right. Battlefield did have a BR. Y'all didn't play it.
A guaranteed lifeline regardless of a game's quality?
Keep these Call of Duty guys off this. We don't need a battle royale. We don't need it. I got news for y'all, man. I'm going to tell you something. This is kind of hot. If this game, BF6, flops, that may be it for Battlefield. Can we have an honest conversation?
Nah, you're fine, Project.
Yeah, we can have one. You're conflating what you think a game needs to be successful with what you think your channel needs to be successful.
We don't.
That's a bar.
In my opinion, this may be a hot take. You can hate me or not.
I don't hate you. It's just a disagreement over gaming. If anybody actually hates you over this, they're either too young or too mentally unstable to be on the internet anyway, so don't worry about them.
You're kind of gatekeeping the whole game from people that love battle royales.
Yeah, that's what I hate about the internet too. Like, that's why I always try to put like disclaimers when I talk about other people's content. Like, I'm attacking like the content and like the opinions and sharing my opinion, but like I don't have a personal issue with Tim the Tatman. I don't know him. But I feel like it's such a sad point we've reached with the internet where you have to even put this disclaimer because people think that everything is supposed to be like beef or type of shit. Except for that nigga with the mustache, that 50-year-old man that wears a mustache and a fucking G-Unit vest. I don't have no problem with any of these people. That fucking pedo. Yeah, the nuance is dead.
Arrowhead's website? I doubt it, since Helldivers 2 isn't a battle royale, and let's not
forget a wig.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about it. Looking at it, if it's a game I would like playing or making content with, comment down below and leave a like on this if you want to see it. I'll consider it.
I'm not playing the game.
The amount of people telling me to play, I swear to God, they're paying people to play.
We're skipping past all his parts.
Got the most likes. So yeah, we're playing Helldivers today.
That wasn't necessary. It was just a reminder that big streamers like this tend to rate games from the lens of what makes their content popular, not what makes a game popular. But anyway, the Arrowhead website says, a game for everyone is a game for no one.
You're kind of gatekeeping the whole game from people that love battle royales.
Who is Tim to demand an established series like Battlefield?
That's a crazy statement. That's like walking into Domino's and saying, you know, the fact that you guys only make pizzas, you know, that's gatekeeping for us guys who love burgers. Nigga, go to fucking McDonald's. Well, first of all, you're crazy if you go to McDonald's. Go to a mom and pop's burger shop. But like, what the fuck? What kind of, these are so let me ask you a question, because the only time I've ever seen content from these kind of creators is whether it's on social media or in a YouTube video. But I've never watched a Tim the Tatman stream. I've never watched an XQC. Do these people normally talk like this? Like, are they like Because in my head, I'm like, are you trolling? Like, are you for real right now? Because I feel like it's just rage bait. There's no way you have this is a real opinion.
Bring in something it's never needed before. What, is it Helldivers 2 all over again? Does he think that what Battlefield is on its own won't be enough?
These are real, just loud and wrong.
Really did go to your head, didn't it? It's this kind of arrogance that puts people off and makes them paranoid that streamers are going to try to use their popularity and their platforms to change Battlefield from what its fans like about it, just like they did with Call of Duty.
And get the game killed.
Faster movement, constantly shifting metas, the stuff that makes for more entertaining content but drives away the casuals. Warzone was just a BR mode at one point in time too, and we haven't forgotten about that. I doubt
the fact that Homeboy said it needed a battle pass sounds crazy. Yeah, when you say it needs daily logins and a battle pass, I'm not gonna lie, it makes me think you're an agent for the corporation. To me, that's shill shit. Like taking a sponsorship and being like, hey, for the next 2 hours, this stream is sponsored by such and such. That's you paying the bills, bruh. As long as you honest before and afterwards, you know, about what you think about the game. But during the sponsorship, don't ask no fucking questions. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's not corporate shilling. That's just, you know, getting a check. You playing the game. But to say a game needs a battle pass to be good, I think you're an agent for the corporation. That is shilling. Like, I don't know about that take, buddy. Pretty sure Tim wants to be our mode in Marvel Rivals too. Did he really say that? Like,
we don't even want
that's
you
fucking
to
crazy.
Play Battlefield. Instead, I bet what they're saying is, we don't want you to come and try to change Battlefield with some of that same influence that helps change Call of Duty. It's not gatekeeping to say, you're invited to the party, just don't break anything in the house. You know what? Forget GTA 6 having a horror game mode, Tim. I like point-and-click story games, and if you don't want COD to put development money and resources towards a point-and-click story game mode,
daily logins is no bueno. I don't want homework.
Keeping Call of Duty.
Everyone's talking about Firestorm. I did play Firestorm. In my opinion, didn't hit exactly like it could have been.
Okay, so now we are acknowledging that a game's quality can factor into a game's success when it benefits your argument, I guess.
There were things about Firestorm that kind of irked me from a battle royale standpoint that I just didn't love.
Okay, I guess our new rule of thumb.
I feel like I get it. We're towards the end of the fucking video. If you want to watch the rest, I'll drop it in the chat. I'm pretty much agreeing with what he's saying. Like, these people are crazy. I hope that when Battlefield 6 comes out, it's good. It's as good as the beta, even better. I hope there's bigger maps too. And I hope EA doesn't fuck it up. That's what I'm focused on. I'm hoping EA doesn't fuck it up with microtransactions and battle pass. Let Battlefield be Battlefield. And it shall prosper. It shall freaking prosper. But these takes are crazy to me. Yo, shout out to Peppers with the sub. Appreciate it. You said LOL, no, next segment. Yeah, we moving on. I've spent enough of that. I agree with him though. It's a good vid. It's a good vid, man. He was making valid takes. Back to these trailers, because I'm looking at the time. We got to get on this goddamn Liza P. I need to put in some pain. All right, what the hell is this Enshrouded?
Before the corruption and the fight for survival, I dreamt of a shimmering home and of exile. To find peace, we must brave.
Looks a little Full Sail. I'm about to dive in.
Hear the old gods whisper, and an ancient fury awakens.
Meh. A BR can't help, but it's not needed. I'd argue it's not needed for a lot of things. Because here's another thing about BR. Anytime you implement something new into a game, it takes resources from other things, right? If a game like Battlefield is not designed around the idea of BR, what happens is now the studio is going to be stretched even further thinner because now they got to split some of the team to go focus on the BR. And you might even have to bring in and hire new people that specialize in that field. So for me personally, I'd rather have a dev team focus on what they're good at and then continue to improve and iterate on that versus spreading the talent thin. And then what happens, because when you spread the talent thin, what could also happen is now you get a bad BR and a bad base game. And this is why it's bad to this is where capitalism ruins everything. Capitalism wants it to where we can make as much money. Let's get a BR, let's get a basic game mode, let's get a story mode. Like, it wants you to make as many things possible and hope you catch a bunch of fish. But instead, I'd argue you should just focus on catching quality fish because those fish will keep coming back if the shit is fire, if you got good bait. Yo, shout out to Red Still with the $20 super chat. It's just greed. It's just greed, and it ends up fucking up the money in the long run because you're just going to piss people off. Shout out to Red Still with the super chat. He said, not much this time, but we still want to show support. No, I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate this. 20 is big, man. I appreciate you. kind of like the Suicide Squad game. And yeah, Suicide Squad was not supposed to be a live service game, and it fucked it up because of it. It was supposed to be a co-op action RPG.
At last, Castle Grayskull is mine. Not so
He-Man. Is this a game?
Whoa, what's happening? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction, coming soon to all platforms?
Yes, it's He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction. Intense.
Is this the same studio that made the Ninja Turtles and the Marvel game?
Beat 'em up action that puts the power in your hands. Grab a friend and fight for Eternia with 4 playable heroes. Classic arcade controls. It's powered up pixel perfection for your gaming console or...
Old heads is eating right now. Side scrollers is back.
Dragon Pearl of Destruction coming soon from Limited Run Games.
Oh, they're making games now? What the hell? When that happened? PS4 niggas rejoice. Not my cup of tea. I'm not like a big He-Man fan, but the game looks okay. I don't think it's the same studio. It looks like the same studio. Silent Hill. More scary games. Yeah, John Wall retired the Dougie, man. How we feeling? What we gonna do, chat, without the Dougie? Yeah, we lost a good one. The Rose Bar legend. The Rose Bar legend. That's fucking funny.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your souls by claiming the life of your own self.
What's that?
I take that back. I said I wasn't gonna play this. There's a 50% chance I might play this because I got a Konami Connect now since I shot content with them. I'm getting a Metal Gear code, so I should be able to get a code for this. I mean, they invited me to the studio. If I ask, it depends.
What is this place?
This way.
I better get going.
They saying Paul George the last one left from that draft class. You know, the funny thing is next year he probably gonna retire because, you know, I don't know if you saw it, they released the NBA schedule, and yo, Adam Silver is a bitch, bro. They released the NBA schedule, and if you look at it, the 76ers have the most back-to-back games of any NBA team in the league. You got fucking Joel Embiid and Paul George on your team with tons of back-to-backs. Them niggas is going 0 fucking 72 or some shit. That shit's gonna be funny. I said that's so cruel. Yeah, that shit was a targeted assassination. It's a cruel world. Them knees is not handling that schedule. She throwing hands.
A good day is always an extraordinary day.
This nigga funny, he said, that just mean the podcast gonna have more episodes. You're not wrong. Who ready for more of that Pushing P podcast? Play all P podcast.
With that in mind, today's a bit too...
Yeah, man, I just couldn't play. I couldn't do it. That man Paul George was outside the club with a boot on.
I wondered
with a knee brace.
You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands.
What's going on? No, it's got my home too. The whole...
Shout out to Robert Velli with the sub.
Everything's changed.
Yeah, I don't know. This one in comparison to Resident Evil, this one doesn't move me as much. What about this game excites y'all? The atmosphere is cool, but I can't tell from the rest of the gameplay.
Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die.
Just die. Don't pick up that phone.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
Hmm?
No. It had
They got Pinocchio, Liza P in this joint?
as soon as I could.
The atmosphere seems more oriented towards Japanese audiences. What does that mean? Silent Hill often delves into the psychological horror and deeper stories. I will be paying attention to the reviews. It looks okay. Bubsy 4D, we're back, baby.
Yo, remember me? Your old pal Bubsy?
One of the worst. Matter of fact, this is actually a great pivot to what I was talking about earlier when I said one of the things that I hate, one of the talking points I hate about people who say that gaming is dead is the people that say the amount of slop that comes out, and I say that's not true. Gaming in terms from a technical aspect is better than it's ever been. It's very rare that a game like Mind's Eye comes out. So once a game hits a certain threshold, it becomes subjective. If the game runs well from a frame rate standpoint, mechanically it works well. The voice acting is cool. The visuals are cool. After that, it's up to you to decide how fun the gameplay for you is. And that is subjective. So objectively speaking, there are not a lot of bad games that came out in comparison to yesteryear. And a perfect example is like Bubsy right here. For those unaware, Bubsy is one of the worst fucking video games. Bubsy 3D is one of the worst video games ever made. And a lot of games like Bubsy used to come out back in the day where it mechanically was just horrible. The frame rate, it's notoriously bad. Superman 64, the frame rate was terrible. The camera was hard to control. The controls were unresponsible. And people, what I hate about the people that say gaming isn't a bad, they act like these games didn't exist. And this is why I tell you, nostalgia is clouding a lot of people's judgment. The same way I'm on you 2K niggas heads too. Nostalgia is clouding a lot of y'all judgment. 2K16 is the greatest thing of all time. I'm sorry. When 2K16 came out, I was an adult. And I remember park cards. You'd be beating a nigga's ass in the park. You'd be up 3 points and the nigga will pop a park card. Now they ain't fucking missing. That shit was not fucking fun to me, bro. You know when 2K was great? 2K14. When the park had first came out and it wasn't no YouTubers in that bitch. Anyways.
Oh, those classic games you loved.
Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
Forget about that. Let's talk about the new one. Bubsy 4D. Now this I like.
I wonder if they're trying to make the game good now.
So, where are we going next?
You making my brain itch in the best way. Cause here on this stream we live in reality. Like, appreciate it though. We live in reality.
And that Italian plumber has.
Motherfuckers say gaming is dead. Act like all the movie video games didn't come out. The fucking what's that shit called? Aquaman video game and the motherfucking Green Lantern video. They act like that shit was coming out every week. Motherfuckers act like them games did not exist. They act like them games didn't exist because they remember Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. For every Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, there were 10 Aquaman, 15 Matrices. Yeah, the Catwoman video game. I feel like that might be a video in itself. I'm just tired of this narrative.
Hairball now? They call me the Orange Blur. Do any of these outfits come?
This game looks like an average platformer. Yeah, the Ghost Rider. You got to do a video on it. Nostalgia has blinded you to how great games actually are. I'm about to write that shit down on my whiteboard. 1 second, y'all, before I forget it. I have so many videos and like so many ideas that like, but there's only so many videos I can put out. I'm not gonna lie, making long form videos, I do enjoy it, but like, I ain't gonna hold you. When I get done recording a video, I be lightheaded. On average, it takes me like an hour and a half to record because you know you be fucking up and shit like that. And then I've had videos that took me 5-6 hours to record. It depends on how long the script is, but yeah, all those retakes, and I be lightheaded at the end of that shit. But whenever the video comes out, I always be happy. I'm waiting on my fucking War of the Worlds video. Matter of fact, let me check my It's supposed to come out today. Let's see if my editor, he ain't messaged me. Hopefully tomorrow to be done.
And it's working overtime on this baby.
This game is like trying to be unironically good. It was you. The way I wrote it, I had a fun time. There's sometimes where I'm writing a script and like it's just tough to finish it. And then there's other times, the world video, I got that script done really quickly. And I thought it came out good the way I did it. I was cracking up writing that shit. I was like, oh, I think this video about to go. Oh shit. Onimusha, how could you? Subscribe to I'm Just Saying. That's where I do my pop culture shit. I might as well, since I'm talking about it, I'm promoting. I'm yapping over here. I might as well promo it. BMX XXX. You remember that shit? Goofy ass game. That's my pop culture. I haven't dropped a video in 2 months. But yeah, I'm dropping one over there soon. Make sure to subscribe to my other channel. I'm just saying. That's where I do the pop culture shit. Anyways.
Where are my nuns?
Onimusha, I'm excited about this one.
To think something like this was right under the city. What fearsome power! Be careful!
Oh, righteous! And after everything you and your awful kind put him through, too. Were you feeling left out? Here, let me show you something to cheer you up.
What the fuck is he fighting?
Controlling this lightning.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like the camera might be a problem with this game. This camera's pretty tight. I could see where a world where like you're fighting 15 enemies and you're struggling to see everybody. But the combat looks good. He said that's a Mickey build. The game ain't even out yet. He said that's a Mickey build.
I don't have time for these stupid games.
Okay, there's a parry system.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Anyway, do enjoy.
Onimusha, that's all. Looks good to me. I'm looking forward to it. When this shit supposed to come out? 2026. Ain't no games to play. He said, what a stamina, boy. We don't need that. We need that. Honor of Kings.
Slumber. The primal flow awakens once more.
It is fate that brought us together.
Is this a gacha game? Yeah, we talk about the Sekiro anime. It looked good.
What does he want?
Your ignorance is despicable.
A power stirs deep beneath us. Whatever's lurking, it's behind this gate.
The ground is shaking. It's before.
Is this an MMO or got a perfect dodge?
How long have they been trapped in here?
The gameplay doesn't look bad. It look a little saucy.
Be it destiny or chaos, I shall break the cycle.
I can't tell. Is this an MMO?
For the final reckoning.
Honor of Kings. What is this coming to? Doesn't state. Could be a mobile game. Yeah, I don't know. It looked okay though. It looked okay. La Davina. This is a video game about a Toxica. We got ninjas. Also, I would just like to state all these trailers I've been showing, a lot of these are for games that are coming in 2026. For people who say there's nothing to play, this is overwhelming. The Divine Comedy, you talking about that devil shit? We got a Divine Comedy Souls game. This doesn't look like gameplay. Yeah, it just says in-game footage. Hey, you know, now that I think about it, a Divine Comedy Souls game would go crazy. Dante Souls. And it would have, because it's 9 circles of hell. It would be the 9 different the different sins. Each would have like this. It's kind of like Dante's Inferno, but like in a Souls format with like magic abilities and shit. Unfortunately, this wasn't gameplay, so I can't really judge it fairly. That was in-engine stuff, but it wasn't gameplay. I love Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno was underrated. It was an underrated God of War clone. Unfortunately, a lot of people dismissed it because it was a God of War. It was inspired by God of War, but it definitely had its own thing going. I felt like it was definitely different enough.
For 6 years, Team Cherry.
Hollow Knight, Silk Song.
Hollow Knight Silk Song. It is highly anticipated and Steam's most wish-listed game. Well, tonight, I can finally definitively tell you that Silk Song is 100% actually launching this year. And behind me, you're seeing some brand new Silk Song gameplay, the first extended look since the last trailer in 2022. And starting tomorrow, you guys here at Gamescom can play
Another great game coming out this year. Is nothing to play though.
Demo at the Nintendo and Xbox booths. There you go. Silk Song is real. And on Thursday, Team Cherry is going to be sharing some news as part of a YouTube premiere on their channel, so make sure to check that out. Tonight, we'll get...
Not gonna lie, I won't be playing this. It's not my type of game. I liked Ori and the Blind Forest. It looks like it's in the same vein as that. I personally don't have an affinity towards Silk Song because I didn't play the last one. So I don't know the hype behind it. I don't understand it. But that being said, I'm excited for people who are excited for it. I know it's got a lot of love. I actually pray that game is really good because I know motherfuckers been waiting for that shit. I know it's gonna be hell on the internet if that shit is ass. Song of Vengeance trailer.
The word is this only in our mind.
Yep.
Are you going to give me a line?
Smoking that good shit, that loud, that Pokemon Za. Yeah.
Swordsmith's daughter. I watched that tree burn. How did you escape?
Same way. I survived every battle. The thought of killing you. Ruthless spirit.
Hey, that frame rate looking a little shaky right there, Chad. Hold up, you know. They tried to skip past that frame.
Ruthless spirits wandering the land, driven by vengeance.
This is looking like a PS5 Pro game. I don't know if the PS5 is gonna handle it.
Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
Speaking of streamer COD Battlefield conversation out here, streamers with integrity is hard out here in the world. Well, to be fair, operating with integrity in the world, that's not a content creator thing. Operating with integrity, you're always going to be playing with a disadvantage, period. Whatever you do in life, because there's always going to be people who are going to do whatever it takes to, you know, get on top. I mean, that's why billionaires exist. You know, a millionaire, you could be a hardworking person to become a millionaire. But once you become a billionaire, you usually had to shit on people to get there. So, I mean, that's just, unfortunately, that's life, period. So that's why it's important, I think, you know, real life shit, gaming aside. That's why it's important not to worry about and compare, because that'll upset you. But also, it's important to focus on and define what you think is success, so can't nobody tell you who you are. For me personally, my goal, my idea of success is being able to pay my bills and having a little bit extra in the bank. So I'm comfortable. After that, I'm cool. That's why nobody can ever rattle me or make me feel bad about decisions that I make, because I defined what success is for me. If being a janitor is for you, cool. Being a tennis player for you is cool. Once you have that idea in your head and it's like set in stone, you know what I'm saying? So I try to move with integrity, and it doesn't bother me that I'm not as big as X, Y, and Z, because, you know, I understand what comes with this. You charge it to the fucking game, bro. It's just certain things I'm not going to do, man. And the trade-off is you get to sleep well at night. Them niggas don't sleep well at night. It is true that money does not buy happiness. Trust me, I know. But also, I will say, don't let no rich motherfucker finesse you out of a bag, because it's true. Money does not buy happiness, but it does buy security. Don't let nobody finesse you out of a bag.
Awakeners.
There's a lot of depressed motherfuckers with money. This shit look ass. Yeah, it does buy food, though. Them titties is tittying. So yeah, to say, I'm not playing this shit. So to say, going back to the integrity shit, you know, if that's the path you choose, accept it. Quit bitching and complaining. Otherwise, go play for the other side. You know, there's no point in complaining about that shit. Because on the flip side, you get to look yourself in the mirror and say, I like who I am. I'm not an evil person. And you can sleep well. And trust me, being able to sleep well will pay its dividends in the long run. Them people that's doing whatever to get $1 and some fucking clout, trust him, or climbing the corporate ladder, that shit always comes full circle. That's a crazy pause. Y'all like that? 7 Deadly Sins game. I'm freaked out. Is this a mobile game too? Oh, it's an action adventure game. What the fuck? Let's go! An anime game that's not an arena fighter. Let's go! Oh my god, nature is healing. Thank God. I ain't playing it. I ain't playing it, but nature is healing. It looked like it might be an MMO or some shit. Bandai not making this? Oh, is that why? Bandai ain't making it? It's a gacha game. Anytime you see PC and fucking Android and iOS, that's a gacha game, unfortunately. It's an open world RPG. I think it's a gacha game. I signed up. I'll pass. Doesn't look terrible, though. Neverness to Everness. Who the fuck came up with that title? Welcome to Neverness to Everness. Oh, this is that anime GTA game. Is this the one where they was swinging around like Spider-Man? I really need these dev teams to hire new artists, man, because a lot of these characters be looking samely. They looking like Neverness to Everness looks like Zenless Zone Zero. It looks like Genshin Impact. A lot of these games just look like the same artist is drawing for them, which makes it hard to differentiate them. Max said the same thing. Yeah, we're good off this too. All right, it's time to get on Liza P and fucking regret my decisions. Boot up the game real quick. I gotta pee. This was shown during the pre-show. What's this? Sword of Legends. All right, last one.
The underworld world every day.
This got gameplay in it.
No different. My lord, he's here.
I bid you walk the mortal world once more.
Visually, it looks good.
Fallen leaves return to their roots. You shall gather the souls that stray.
I've watched over this city for ages, and every name in your scroll of death. Not one of them dies quietly. You, a soulless husk. You can judge my
I'm seeing a parry system. Is this another Chinese game?
when the artifact can do what brute strength cannot.
You fighting fucking Bigfoot. You're fighting Bigfoot. Let's go. You can summon staffs out the ground and shit. Yeah, I'm getting Sekiro vibes from this. Bad little giant. The bad joints usually is crazy. That's how we like them.
What? The soulless husk?
The living cast their dead to flame.
That's fire. That character design is fire. We got General Wadon at home. Oh no, this look a little saucy.
Here we go again.
Did he just dive off the staff? Just swan dive? That was kind of saucy. That's gorgeous right here. This scenery, this biome, that's gorgeous. Got a little Crash Bandicoot section, little Sonic Adventure section. Upgrade your PC, fellas.
If you know not life, how can you know death?
Swords of Legends. I thought it looked good. It looks like it's still in early development, but it looks good. New Chinese myth third-person action. That's bruh, fucking YouTube autoplay. I hate this shit. I'm playing this shit, man. What the fuck? Go back to the trailer. Hello. New Chinese myth third-person action RPG. So this Chinese developed out of Shanghai. Players will get to return to, I don't know what that means, Gaiden series for the first time in 15 years. An underworld enforcer who's been reborn to take his onslaught to the mortal realm. Make use of a suite of magical techniques, divine artifacts, and powerful weapons to wage war against any and all adversaries with the aid of captured souls who will fight on the journey. We'll be keeping an eye on it. Looks China's up, y'all. China going crazy with these games, man. These Western developers better watch out. Hopefully this game doesn't have input latency like Wukong. But this one looks cool. We'll keep an eye on it. Sword of Legends. China up, China up. All right, we getting on this game. And I got a fucking pee too, bro. I didn't expect to yap that long. 81 hours, man. I got to get a life. I got 81 hours on this game. Oh, Liza P. Dougie. What's up, best bud? Big stretch. Liza P. Fucking change the game. All right, be right back. I'm going to take a bathroom break and then we on this bit. Goddamn, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. You get kissed. Yeah, calm down, bro. You almost hurt me. Puppy. Ah! Alright, get on my body. Bye. I'm about to get on the game. Freaking. What to say? Band Captain Knuckles. Just started playing this on my PS4. It looks fantastic and it's free. Got a PS4 primate in the chat. I'm for the bed up, man. I thought he actually did something in the chat. That's fucking funny. All right, what y'all working in the gym today? What y'all doing? What y'all doing in the gym today? Let me know. Legs. Doing the legs and something else today too. Well, specifically quads. I did glutes yesterday, glutes and chest. My app had me doing fucking glute bridges. I normally don't do that on the medicine ball. Glute bridges on the medicine ball. That shit take core strength, good balance. That shit was tough. All right, so where we last left off, I'm underground. I forgot how I got here, but we trying to get there. So, you know. Finally hitting a consistent 30 minutes on a Stairmaster. Congratulations, you are officially a super soldier. When you get into that 30-minute realm on a Stairmaster, you're now reaching Steve Rogers levels. There's a mini boss that was down here, but he clapped me. And I meant to change to organic. Shit. Matter of fact, I wanted to change my P arm. Go back. Trying to slim down, not gonna lie. Somebody gotta do it. Stairmaster was humbling. I can barely get past 5 minutes. Yeah, it's like anything else. Give it 2 weeks and it gets easier. Because it was when I first started doing that shit like months ago, it was rough like that too, but within like 2 months, like now I enjoy it. I find walking on a treadmill boring. Switch Legion arm. Put the fire joint on. I don't think I upgraded this shit, but fuck it, we ball. Got the flaming swordsman. So now I'm flamed out because there's nothing but organics out here. Fucking organics in my goddamn neighborhood. What the hell? That's on the drop down. Yeah. Nope. No, thank you. Take your toy. Bye-bye. I'm on the game. I hate cardio day. I've been trying to get my cardio up. I go running with my dog in the morning. Then I lift in the evening. The key is find something that you like to do. The Ozempic side effects got people looking at the Stairmaster core. I seen Ozempic getting sued by some people for like crazy side effects. Shout out to Grav with the sub. Apparently people are having crazy side effects. I only saw the headline. I didn't read the article. Does anybody know what the side effects are? We're training for a 10K. Okay. Got another super soldier in the chat. What am I bumping while I'm in the gym right now? Honestly, I turn Spotify on half the time and I just put it on the AI and I just let it recommend me shit. Most of it's stuff that I already listened to. If you're asking for new stuff, I listened to the new Chance the Rapper. It was okay, but nothing I really wanted to add to the playlist. trying to think what else new did I listen to. The JID was cool. Any Hobson? Never any Hobson. That will never be on my playlist. Matter of fact, I need to know whose playlist he is on, so we can ban you. I feel the same way about Chance too. Like, it's cool. Like, I don't really love it though. Like if you play it, I'm not gonna say turn it off, but I don't really love it to the point where like I put anything on my playlist. So unfortunately, I feel like that album's gonna get lost to time for me. The Baby Chief Do It feature didn't do it for you. I'm not listening to any Chat GPT rappers, bro. It was already bad enough that we thought you was fucking Riley from the Boondocks, but you don't even make up your own lies. Like, how lazy do you have to be? We know you lying about all that gangbanging bullshit you be doing, but then you're using Chat GPT to tell a lie. That's crazy. You can't even make up a lie. Like where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Homies over us. He said he is? Yeah, look it up. There's a clip that's going viral right now. He said in an interview that he uses Chat GPT to write some of his lyrics, and then he did it on somebody's live stream, over Kai's live stream. I guess they were making a song together and he was showing them how to use Chat GPT to write your lyrics or whatever. I'm just like, where do we draw the line, bro? Chat GPT rappers using AI to write drill bars. Like, that's crazy. That's some of the most elementary bars you could write. Spit it on us. We spinning, we killing, we killing. Like, you can't think of that yourself? You said no. Hey, look it up. Look it up on Twitter, like YouTube, TikTok. You'll find it. It's going super viral right now. Elementary ass vocabulary and shit like that, bro. I do not want to hear that shit. You said seriously? I have no reason to lie about that. I gained nothing from slandering that child. I gained nothing. Just disappointing as a rap fan. Like, I do not want to hear that shit. Thoughts on the new Tyler project? That was another one. I thought it was okay too. I didn't like it as much as like the past ones. I feel like the only album that I've recently loved is the new Clips album. Yeah, Chat GPT, write me a hit. I want to do this. Not gonna get me. I'm absolutely cheesing. Bitch. Give me that shit. JID neither. And that song's that I liked, but I didn't love the album. It was cool. Bro don't have any ops, so he gotta make shit up. that nigga's op is nap time. And a warm cup of milk. That's his op. That's actually sad. But I mean, it's the reality we live in. A lot of people use Chat GPT to ask everyday questions. Like, I seen a TikTok where dude was saying that like his friend uses Chat GPT to ask what he wants to eat. Hey, Chat GPT, what should I eat? Chicken or tacos? Like, people really living like that. And the worst part is the environment, like, AI is bad for the environment. So my thing is, like, if you're gonna use artificial intelligence, could you use it to enhance what's already there? You're using it to create nothing, bro. Yeah, yo, Grok, is this true? Man, I'm not fighting this shit. I'm going to the boss. Like I said, I use AI, but I use it to enhance. I use it to help me analyze analytics for my YouTube channel. That's how I use it. But like my writing, I do it myself, and I would hope it comes through in my videos with my sense of humor. Motherfuckers telling AI. Yeah, I seen a video, a chick was talking about she uses AI as therapy. I'm like, how many people are doing this? It was in the Abba and Preach video. She was saying that she hates ChatGPT 5 because it doesn't respond the same way that ChatGPT 4 did. It doesn't understand her feelings as well. And I'm like, you're talking to a fucking robot, dude. Like, this shit was supposed to be used for coding, breaking data down, not your feelings. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Oh shit. I know somebody that used AI for their whole workout regimen, workouts and diet. I can't be mad at that. If you wanna use it to enhance like your workout routine, but like asking it like as a therapist is crazy. Shit is fucking crazy. Worse is that the study that came out said modern talk therapy is about as effective as talking to JP. Oh shit. You sit down. ChatGPT, am I having a good day? ChatGPT, should I spam W's in the chat? You know, most people think AI is magic. It should not be used anything more than logistics. It is not magic. It's good for analytical stuff. That's about it. Also, its math be wrong. Oh yeah, I found that. That's when I knew not to trust it. I personally don't like ChatGPT. If I were to use AI, I don't like it at all. I think it's actually overrated and it's just used because it's popular. It was first to market, but it's far from the best. In my opinion, there's only 2 good AIs. If you want something for reasoning and coding, use Claude AI. Also, it's more ethical. There's a lot more parameters on it. And if you want something for research, use Perplexity. Those are the 2 that I use. Don't use Grok. That shit's a Nazi. But ChatGPT is just mainstream and overrated. ChatGPT hallucinates a lot. It gives misinformation. I don't think it's that good. And then I remember I tried to use ChatGPT like a couple years ago to help me do my taxes. So like I was punching in my my tax write-offs. And that shit added it up and the number was just completely, I was like, all right, I'm not the best at math, but I was like, that number don't look right. And then I put it in a calculator. I was like, all right, bro, that's the last time I ever give this bitch any type of fuck. And it was just some addition. I was like, this is the last time I give this bitch any type of math. Going back to the math shit. So yeah, she's right. That bitch be hallucinating. You cannot trust that shit. Always, even with like Perplexity, I use that for research when I'm writing videos, fact checking. I still always read the articles. Don't just take the AI summary. Actually read the sources it gives you and make sure it's stating correct shit to you. Yo, shout out to Stealthy Snipes. That being said, I will say Perplexity, I've only seen it hallucinate maybe once or twice for me. For the most part, it's very accurate. But that's because the model was built around research. ChatGPT was built around, I think, reasoning, but Claude does reasoning better. All right, hold on. Let me lock in real quick. I have to run all... Can I please get a checkpoint? I'm running. I'm not fighting anything. I'm running. ChatGPT, you sure 2 + 2 is 5? If you stay in the default mode, ChatGPT is gonna freak out. You have to switch to the different models. ChatGPT used to confidently say there are 2 R's on the word. As I'm saying, like, make sure you read and understand what that shit is putting. Yeah, this is the DLC. This is the DLC. That shit is fucking funny, bro. Stay away from that shit. It should be used as a tool to enhance what's already there, which is you. But it's not magic, as somebody stated earlier. That magic will get you fucked up. You are not Doctor Strange. Yo, shout out to Arno with the $20 super chat. Oh, I fucked up. There goes my runes. Guess you can't run through everything. I had a friend who hated Obama. He used generative AI to fact check his reasoning, and bro started getting heated. Said that the chatbot was lying, but it comes straight from the Fed website, while your facts come from Alex Jones. Can I ask you, why are you friends with somebody who watches Alex Jones? No, this is not right. It's fucking funny, bro. Hold on 1 second. Oh, my editor just sent the video, so I'll probably be up tomorrow then. Gotta watch that later. I don't have to fight him. That's such a weird... I fucking hate Obama. Bro, that nigga hasn't been president for like 10 years. Yo, shout out to Devastation with the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, what? Let me make sure my alerts is on. The alerts are about to catch up.
This won't be enough to fund the electric BBC.
Would I be friends with a conservative? It depends on what kind it is. Depends on what kind it is. You talking about these new modern era MAGA niggas? No. Maybe the old school one, but even still, that'd be more of like an associate. Like the old school kind that believe in small government and like lower taxes, like those, and they're not racist. Like you gotta, but then it's like, I don't really care to like do a deep dive on that many people. But like, yeah, these new ones, fuck no, no. Does someone edit all my videos? All my YouTube videos, yes. Like if there's like clips and stuff. Well, I have a clip editor too, but I edit the podcast and I edit some stuff. So it's contextual, but for the most part, no. All right, we can definitely run past this part. Why he fall on the floor like that? Amanda Seals had her piece disturbed during that 1v20. I seen a clip from the dude who was on there, and he posted, it was going viral. He was saying that what they didn't show you behind the scenes, she's just that stereotypical angry black woman. And like when you ask, like, can I be a friends with like a conservative, especially like black conservative, like the way he said it, the context, it was just so much emphasis on the black. I'm like, yeah, you a coon, bro. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, Uncle Tom's for real. I hate that shit. It's death to all for two things for me. Death to all pedophiles and death to all coons. I said what I said. What do you use for your clips? When I edit clips or like the podcast, I still use Final Cut Pro. I used to edit all my YouTube videos until I could afford an editor. I've always used Final Cut Pro. Bro, come on. Get over here. Let me hit you. Not coon, bro. Sambos. Same shit. Sambos. I will say I do think the channel Jubilee is becoming very problematic. I will say, if Jubilee is going to keep this format, what I want to see Jubilee do is, how about this? Instead of opposing views, how about adjacent views? That'll be interesting, right? Like 20 conservative Latinos versus 20 conservative white people. That's what I want to see. 20 conservative blacks versus 20 alt-right white people. That would be funny. You gonna find out real quick you a nigga. That's what you gonna find out. Why couldn't you put the black conservatives in the same room with them fucking Nazis in the last video? Now that would be entertainment. You gonna find out you just a nigga in a coupe. Give me that. Okay. All they care about is rage bait. Yeah, I feel like their videos are not productive, especially in a time where I feel like it's important to be having productive conversations because we're living in scary times. What I will say is I don't know how I ended up back on DC TikTok as somebody who lives in LA. Somehow I ended up on DC TikTok and all I'm getting is videos is niggas in the hood just clowning the police. And that shit be cracking me the fuck up because them niggas sound like me. I be like, damn, I forgot how, like we be talking shit in the DMV. I love it too, bro. That shit is fucking funny. You said you and me both. I don't know how I got on DC TikTok, but them niggas is clowning the police out there. Is your birthplace? Yeah, but usually your algorithm is based off of not only what you watch, but where you're at location. So usually I get like LA videos, sometimes Bay Area videos, because I live in Cali. Do I miss DC? I miss the Ethiopian food. I miss the subway. I miss the East Coast like transportation. Public. You don't know how great public transportation is until you don't have it anymore. There's certain things I miss about it, yeah. But you know, I'm aight. No. Fucking bitch. Ding 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 ding. Pinch it in the go-go, baby. Maybe it knows you sound like somebody from DC. Or it sees my previous locations on my phone. There's a lot of data on them computers that you don't know. Like, I had my old address in my damn car still saved. I didn't even know. It's like, do you want to go to this location 3,000 miles away? Like, I was like, why is this still saved in my damn car? I was like, oh yeah, I used to live there. These dudes was clowning someone they went to school with. Yeah, I seen that one. They was like, didn't you used to get your ass beat at Dunbar? Dunbar? That shit's fucking funny. And he was getting mad walking up the stairs. We used to beat your ass at Dunbar, bro. You remember? That shit is funny, man. Do they still call the police the zippers? All right, here's where we're gonna lock you. Like Lil Rodney's son been putting the word on the DMV slang. Rodney is not from the DMV. Guys, from everybody on the outside looking in, Baltimore is not the DMV. I know it might be confusing, DC, Maryland, Virginia. The DMV is DC and the surrounding metro areas. Baltimore is 2.5 hours away. Baltimore is Baltimore. If you ever say that, if you ever compare a DC nigga to a Baltimore nigga, you will make them mad. And vice versa. It's completely different energy. Skrrr. Baltimore niggas sound like, they still sound like English people to me. 2.5 hours is crazy. Yeah, it's about 2 hours away from what I remember. Depending on where you are. That shit is 50 minutes away. Maybe it must have been we was in traffic or some shit. You know, it's still not the DMV. If the subway don't go there, that's not the DMV. The DMV is DC, Largo, fucking the Moco niggas. I don't know about them. Landover. What about the Moco County niggas though? Okay. Let me lock in. College Park type shit. Yeah. What to do? I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna do that. Just wasted a fucking potion. Oh my god! I am playing like ass right now. Burn, baby, burn. He just shoulder checked me? Disco Inferno. I thought he was gonna do an overhead. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna do an overhead. Am I on cell block 1? No, definitely not. You ever been a cell block 1? I've been in Houston, Texas my entire life. I'm ready to move out. I don't blame you, man. I heard there's a lot of STDs out there, man. Stay safe. Stay safe, man. Get a checkup. Seems like Houston's the new Atlanta. Like everybody just partying there. In my brain, every restaurant has that green background. That you know what I'm talking about? The green background with the neon sign. And serves mimosas and brunch and shit. That's all of Houston to me. Is the new Atlanta. Still tipping on 4 foes. Yeah, the grass wall. In my brain, that is Houston, Texas. I don't know why, but that's what I imagine. And yeah, and hookah. Man, this shit don't got no, like, bro, we going to brunch. Why do we need hookah? This is one of those days. It's one of those days. I'm just playing bad. It's one of those days. Yesterday I was going crazy. Today I'm just going terrible. That shit don't got. I need hookah with my pancakes and sausage, bro. Unfortunately, DC's becoming the same way with downtown and the wharf. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. That took all your health. Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus, so like you have to be locked in even with minions. But honestly, I'm just trying to get past this. This side boss. You gotta play perfectly, so it humbles you. I have a theory on why the STD rate is so high as a person in the kink community. The kink space is really good out here. That's probably why. I have a theory on why the STD rate is so high. It's because y'all don't give a fuck. Wear protection. Also, stop sleeping with everybody. That's my theory. Y'all niggas just nasty. That's the kink community. What? Y'all lay down with anything with a heartbeat. That's my theory. What stands is it? Get tested, y'all. Get tested. Make sure your sexual health is good. First of all, no sex before marriage, but you know. I don't know how y'all do it, man. I don't know how y'all do it. Like, you ain't ever been on a date with somebody and they just said something that just turns you off physically? Like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, you about to get blocked after dinner. You lucky this food good, because I'm leaving. I hate rubbers. Yeah, and I bet you gonna hate that gonorrhea and that chlamydia when you get it too. I do not. It's too. Listen, man. This is why boomers had it the greatest, man. Boomers inherited fucking large sums of wealth after the economic boom of World War II. Fucking, they had the best drugs. The coke was pure. The music was good. They was fucking with no rubber. Everybody was fucking it. There wasn't no crazy, no fucking HIV and AIDS going on. They had a great time back then. That doesn't exist anymore. And I need people to start moving like it doesn't. He said, no, that's real. They had the best drugs, bro. Go watch them Studio 54. I think it was Studio 54. The popular club where all the celebrities and politicians used to hang out and dance and shit. They had, the booger sugar was pure. People think they was just happy to be dancing to the music. No, they was off the booger sugar. Everybody was. There's so many songs that's about coke that people don't even know. Yeah, Quaaludes too and shit. Tastes just like candy, candy. Well, if I think that song about Jolly Ranchers. No, it's not. Like, oh shit. You better move accordingly. That candy was everywhere in the 80s. It was everywhere. I recently found out the lead singer with the mustache from Cameo, I recently found out he hated rap music because he said it was like degenerate, the things that they rapped about and shit. And I was like, that's very interesting for a guy who made music about coke. Who made music. I still like your songs, but like that shit is like some Bill Cosby hypocritical shit. That's very interesting from a guy who wore a fucking red, what's that shit called that protects your dick that they wear in sports? He used to wear that in the damn music videos, singing about coke and shit, and you judging people. Yeah, the jock strap, the cup, yeah. That's how you know the coke was pure. This nigga said, you know what? For the music video, I'm gonna get in front of the green screen. Just put New York behind me, and I'm gonna just dance with some white girls next to me with a red jock strap on my dick. That's how he wasn't thinking straight. That's how you know the coke was pure. Tastes just like candy. That's what them white girls in the music video was for. It wasn't because he liked white women. It's because he liked white shit up his fucking nose. It was all a metaphor. He wasn't thinking. His brain was fucking fried. Skirt. I can't get over you. Oh shit, that his voice is always crack me up. We still gonna dance to it. We still gonna hit a two-step to it. All right, this the one. This the one. You ever seen the meme approach me like it was the 60s? Nah, what that mean? I thought Candy was a stripper. Well, actually a night walker. No, that shit was about coke. Oh. I looked down for 1 second. This is a rough stream, guys. Rough stream. Rough stream. This is a rough one. Gotta parry more, you gotta parry more. I just hate I had to do it all. I still need to play this too. I thought you beat this. I could have swore you said you beat this. Because you was talking about the second boss like you fought him. Homeless. Okay. Nope. Well, you enjoy this headache then. It's too many damn games. I did, but never. Oh, so you must have stopped at the second boss. Got you. You approach your partner like how they did back in the 80s. It was a TikTok trend. Oh, yeah, I seen that. Like where they dancing and shit. Yeah, I seen that. That's funny. To be fair, though, I've seen that trend. To be fair. Well, actually, that wasn't an 80s thing. It wasn't a 70s thing. It wasn't a 60s. It wasn't a 50s thing. It was honestly, it was a regular societal thing until the fucking iPad came out. Because, I mean, that's how it was when we was younger, too. When I was, like, in middle and high school, you just walk up and dance with people and shit. You know, niggas started growing up with iPads and shit. Now they know how to mentally function and fucking socialize. Niggas be sweating bullets to ask somebody to dance. Oh, my God. That's my fucking cry. Yeah, there was. You get clowned for being a wallflower, bro. You would get clowned. So like, I was like, I don't know if that's an 80s thing. That was pretty regular. That was a thing when I was a kid too. Motherfuckers, I've seen so many videos of motherfuckers just standing in the club with a bottle and shit in the section. I'm like, that shit look boring. You spend hundreds of dollars just for a fucking IG story. Shit look boring as hell. Oh my God. I really hate this enemy, man. I really do. Is your arm fully upgraded? It's not. I've never used the fire thing. I'm probably gonna upgrade it before if there's like a boss fight coming. This one I haven't upgraded. It's not even that hard if you dance in a good. Most clubs just only got sections and small dance floors. Like, yeah, like it used to be a place to social. Fucking shit. Used to be a place to socialize. Motherfuckers ain't even socializing no more. This area just seems like a pain. Yeah, I know there's no, I don't know what's going on. Like there's just heavy elite enemies everywhere. Oh my God. Really had people looking at me strange because I was dancing with people. If you could dance with a chick, oh man, you was pulling back in the day. I mean, I'd imagine it's even better now. It's social. It's all about creating experiences and being fun. That's what they don't teach you on them dickhead ass podcasts. Well, you sure you just gotta be 6 feet tall and make sure you got $100,000 and then you'll get a girl. And I've always argued, well, what about being charming and fun? Like, how about that, dickhead? Like, where'd dude come from? Am I late? I've been live for almost 4 hours, but you know, better late than never. Oh, that must be where he came from. Did you follow me? Dang, you want me dead. And I'm gonna cheese it. Shout out to cheese, it's the extra toasty kind. Being genuine goes a long way, in life. I'd argue that music these days is harder to partner dance to. That's a fair take. I think also it doesn't help with Gen Z, they make fun of everything that's older. I feel like when I was younger, coming up like in the early 2000s, we liked our music of that era, that Y2K era music, but we also liked our parents and our parents' music. I don't know what it is with Gen Z and Gen Alpha, and obviously what I'm about to say, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. But it's like, motherfuckers, anything that came before they were born, and it's any form of media, a lot of them just be dismissing shit. And I'm like, yo, you really missing out on a lot of great stuff, man. I feel like I used to deep dive into stuff. So I think that's part of the issue. Even if like the younger generation, like Baby Chief Do It, doesn't create music for them to dance to, like if they were more open-minded, you could be dancing to Michael Jackson, but like motherfuckers too cool to dance to Michael Jackson type shit, you feel me? That I don't understand. All right, I'm locking in. Maybe not. Yo, pack me up, pack me up. I'm washed today. Pack me up, man. Yesterday I was parrying everything. I just cannot get it together today, man. Most people today don't engage in anything being late on irony. Everybody too cool for school. Pack me up, man. This area is rough. Algorithm has ruined taste. Yeah, unfortunately that too. Yeah, the algorithms have made it to where people don't deep dive and find things that they genuinely like. They just get recommended things and they think they like that, failing to realize that you don't have an actual personality, you have an algorithm. Food for thought. Like motherfuckers, y'all, like a lot of y'all and people I meet in real life love to make fun of me because I say one of the greatest albums of all time is Don't Be Cruel. That is my personal favorite album of all time. Bobby Brown, Don't Be Cruel. You can think it's funny, but that being said, at least I have my own fucking opinion. At least I know some history in music. And the crazy part, you know, the funny thing about that too, motherfuckers will make fun of every single person I know in this chat that's went back and listened to that's never heard it before. They'll be like, I'm not gonna lie, I get why you like it. That shit fire. That's a classic fucking album. There's not a single skip on it. We're trying to be cool. I'm gonna tell you this much. Gun to my head. The survival of humanity is on my shoulders. They say sing every Bobby Brown song on Don't Be Cruel. We're living, chat. We're fucking living. I say, what track we starting with? But like, and I remember I was trying to tell my girl this shit too, because like that album came out before I was born. I was born in 1990. That came out in 88. So by the time I discovered it, I was in like I was like in middle school. I found it because, oh, come on. Oh, come on. I found it because it's stuff that my parents would play and I would also do deep dives on like YouTube and shit like that. And I was like, this is what I like. It's just culture for real. We ain't gonna, that's why I started buying vinyls. We ain't gonna lose recipes in my house, man. Some Gen Alpha teen got clowned on Twitter for saying Luther Vandross was whack. He should be. That's an objectively bad opinion. I'm not gonna lie. Never too much. Never too much. That's the shit I'm talking about. You too. What? You're too cool for that shit? That's the shit I'm talking about. If it don't apply, let it fly. You too cool for Luther Vandross? That's an objectively wrong opinion. You could say he's not your favorite, but you're too cool for Luther? All right, nigga. Be quiet. Like, we're losing recipes. Skirt. Skirt. You need to be locked up for not liking Luther. Damn. Can't even comprehend what he was singing. I don't understand how you can live your whole life never hearing In the Keys of Life or Hotter Than July. Like, I feel like, oh, he's not underrated, but Stevie Wonder, like, how you never heard this shit, bruh? You just living your life like that? That's a miserable life. All I do is think about you. That's because motherfuckers be trying too cool not to feel nothing, bruh. I'm trying to feel alive. I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut when you pass the two enemies to the right. Okay, I'll look for it. They think Usher created R&B. That's crazy, because I don't even think they really listen to Usher like that. Like, Confessions is a classic. Shit. Let me tell you, when I was in middle school, okay, I got it. I was in middle school. I think I was in the 8th grade when Confessions came out. There was this girl at my YMCA I used to hang out with after school. She loved Usher. That nigga made me so fucking... I think that's the first and last time I ever been jealous of a nigga in my life. I was so in love with this girl in middle school. And all she was like, Confessions, let it burn. Shut the fuck. That shit made me mad, bruh. You had to be there. That album is classic. Like, now he be doing like EDM and shit. Turn that shit off. I don't want to hear that. And it made me even more mad because she loved him so much and I was in love with her. And the album was fire. Like, I couldn't even hate. It's like, damn, this nigga taking my girl, but I understand. Like, I had an era like that too. That's the first and last thing I ever was jealous of, bro. Skirt. You said there's a shortcut to the right. Let me plan this out. Oh wait, am I bugging? Wait, does this drop me down into the boss fight? Am I bugging? No, because I don't see him. Just like the Boondocks episode. Yeah, that happened to me in real life. True story. Just like the Boondocks. Usher was taking everybody's girl. Usher was that dude back in the day, bruh. Usher. Fucking shit. I don't see it. I don't see. Fuck that, I'm out. Shit wouldn't happen to me though. It was mindless behavior for me. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I've never met a mindless behavior fan in my life. They exist. Yeah, this nigga lost his girl to fucking mindless behavior. That's kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, I would have took that to the grave. Like, not Michael Jackson, not Bobby Brown, Usher, Keith Sweat, Jodeci. This nigga said mindless behavior. I'm not gonna lie, you might. Yeah, that's it for you. Don't share. This nigga said mindless. That's fucking funny. Oh shit. Yeah, not even Batman, immature type shit. Like what? Mo to the E to the Moesha. Shit, not even R. Kelly. I mean, that makes sense. We all lost. Let me. I'm going to hell for saying that. Let me chill. Let me chill. Let me chill. Let me chill. Stop. I can only hope my old niggas hate Drake because of me. Can't be. Nobody's even talking about Drake. What are you talking about? He said, all right, wrap this conversation up. You said, are we not? I didn't say nothing about. Did somebody in the chat say something about Drake? I didn't say nothing about Drake. We talking about R&B. That ain't gonna make R&B music. That nigga hit one note and stay on that bit. All my friends. That make it hit that. Drake got that one note he can hit. He gonna hit it, but he's never leaving that pocket. Like, so girls love Beyonce. All right, I'm locked in. I'm dead. All right, chat. Hold on. Because I'm tired of losing this fight. Let me lock in. Fucking heal. Whoa! Whoa, my game froze. Are you? What the fuck? Fuck, man. Bro, what the fuck are you? Bro, he's just spazzing right now. Can you swing, bro? Bitch. Yeah, gonorrhea. Oh, I missed it. I got greedy. Oh my God. Come on, man. How long did it take to break this dude? Oh, my shit. Yo, shout out to Party Senkai with the sub. Appreciate it. I gotta grind my shit. Baby, grind on me. Not even Pretty Ricky. Like, come on. Are you... Oh, it's gonna hold me. I can't get it. Oh, I got it. Oh my God. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, Drake ain't no R&B artist. That's why he never put out a proper R&B artist. And you know, I mean, R&B album. As much as I like Drake's older stuff, that nigga gonna hit that one note and he gonna hit it, but he never gonna leave that pocket. On Marvin's Room, that nigga never hit another note besides "Fuck that nigga that you love so bad." He never came off that one note. I think it was what Drake said. It was B minor or some shit. What was it? Shout out to Party Senkai with the sub. Oh shit. Okay. All right, we got the shortcut. Bro, where is the checkpoint? I need to heal. This guy stinks.
The alchemists researching anyway. It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Rhythm and blues now reoccurring as bland. Omarion was the original PS4 nigga. What does that mean? Don't disrespect my Omarion. Why you disrespecting Omarion? Thank you. Touch. He had bangers. What you talking about, bruh? Yeah, bah, bah, bah. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I don't agree with that. I don't co-sign. That was a YouTube comment. I don't co-sign that statement. Yeah, the icebox where his heart used to be. Real shit. Used to call man Mr. Freeze. What we want to put up? What we want to put up? I just hate I had to do it too. I hate I had to do it. Who disrespecting Maybach? Oh, I was thinking about ways to grow and change in the streaming space, but I wanted to ask, what do you think streaming became oversaturated? I'd say streaming became oversaturated in 2020 when COVID hit and everybody was buying fucking GPUs and gaming PCs and consoles and shit and webcams. That's why it was so hard to build a PC during COVID. I would say that's when it got oversaturated. But I mean, for the millionth time, the only way to grow on stream is outside stream. You got to make content that resonates with people, whether it's clip farming on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, IG Reels, or making traditional YouTube long form content. You build the name for yourself outside and then you bring them here. But very rarely does anybody ever just blow up from streaming, and if they do, it's because somebody put them on. Like an example being is like Rakai from Kai. Like he came on Kai's stream and just blew up overnight. But that's very rare. Like how often is somebody in a position like that? I have another point to spin? Oh, my dumbass. All right, let me upgrade my arm. Let's see. Switch to Grinder Storm. Switch the cubes, Wish Stone. No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna teleport back to the thing and upgrade the arm. Question is, where is it? Oh, there we go. So growing yourself in networking. No, you don't have to necessarily network. You got to build yourself up. You got to be known. You got to make yourself known for something, basically. Like the question I always ask people is like, why should I watch your content? Like, who are you? If somebody asks me that question, I say I'm an expert in the gaming industry field that reviews games, provides comedic perspective. I do reviews, podcasts, voice acting, and like you have to be able to say what I'm a writer, producer. You got to be able to say what is your skill set, you know? It's just a harder road to grow on the stream without building a name. It's the easier route. Yeah, you got to be entertaining too. I feel like that's an unfortunate, yeah, the elevator pitch. That's an unfortunate, I'm not saying you aren't. That's an unfortunate element of it that a lot of people, I personally don't subscribe to the idea. And this is why I don't get along with a lot of streamers, because a lot of them are delusional and weird. We understand in the music industry, acting, any form of entertainment, you have to be talented for the most part, unless you know somebody put you on. But for the most part, you do got to be talented, right? Yeah. For some reason, a lot of streamers think that everybody can eat, and I disagree. Everybody can be successful to a certain level, but everybody can't be in the 1%. That's why it's called the 1%. It's the unfortunate thing about capitalism, which means you got to compete.
Fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship.
Even Maximilian, it took him 1 million. It took him 10 years to hit 1 mil. He makes niche content, but that's what he's known for, fighting games. I'm not gonna lie, anytime a new fighting game comes out and I want to learn the basic mechanics of it, I go to Maximilian. That's actually a great example. I go, yeah, I've watched Max on this stream. We go straight to Max. Why? Because he knows more about fighting games than me. I would imagine when it comes to industry shit, a lot of people come to me because I stay in tune with what's going on in the industry. Wait, no, this is not where I upgrade this shit. Where am I going? Where's the seat at over here? He said I go straight to LGG. Like I'm like in a casual to a above average fighting game player. Like I don't know all the fucking ins and outs of that shit though. Change. No, is this not where I upgrade? Where I upgrade the arm? Is it this one? Yeah, play to your strengths. Yep. That too. Play to your strengths. A lot of times life will tell you what you need to do, and a lot of y'all ignore it, and that's why your life be so damn hard. A nigga will be naturally fast. You be faster than Wally West. Niggas will be in theater class and shit. I'm not saying you can't be an actor, but if God blessed you, or the universe, whatever the fuck you believe in, blessed you with the gift of speed, why the fuck are you in debate club? Like, you have an innate ability to draw. Why are you not honing in on that? Like, I've met so many people where they have like a cool talent and they were because I don't want to do it. Well, sometimes life is about what you don't want to do. Well, that's part of being an adult, nigga. Grow up. Otherwise, suffer with the rest of us. All right. Yeah, at least get a scholarship. Go to that shit for free. Niggas be my height, fucking 5'5", talking about I'm about to make it to the league, aka Julian Newman. Like, bro, if you don't go be a fucking influencer and be quiet, neither one of us is going to the league. How about that? Damn, I don't have enough to max it. Where do I find the Legion calibers at? Where do I find these upgrades at? Fuck, man. I realized I'm really good at working with kids and elders and focused on that now, and I'm the happiest I've been. That's like the universe be trying to tell people shit and motherfuckers don't want to listen. Yeah, and then you can use that talent to fund your passion. Translation. Do what you got to do so you can do what you want to do. And also, you can learn a lot of times when you put yourself in positions of things that you're not 100% interested in, you learn things or your network grows stronger. Like me personally, I never wanted to be a preschool teacher. I got the job because I needed a job. My mom worked the front desk, nepotism type shit. She put in the work for me, right? But I'm glad that I did it. I was super hesitant. My mom was just like, you need a fucking job. I was like, all right, I'll do this shit, bro. I'm glad I did it because it made me much more patient. I used to be very hot-headed and impatient like a mud. If you've been around for a long time, you know, I used to, any nigga that disrespect me in the YouTube comments, I was flaming them. Now I don't give a fuck, bro. But I used to be very hot-headed. I used to be the typical Napoleon complex. Now I just be like, whatever. But cause like for me personally, like I can't be mean to kids unless you got little badass kids. I'm gonna tell your kid, shut the fuck up, bro. But like, you know, if they a sweet little kid, I can't be mean to no little ass kids and animals and shit like that. What about to do? We're going back. We're gonna teleport back to the security area. I work in construction. I want to work with tech so bad, but I can't get a foot in. You gotta position yourself. Go to look up like tech conventions in your area. Position yourself where the tech people are going to be at. That way you can find a mentor or somebody to collab with. That's what you got to put yourself in proximity of what you want. That's another problem. A lot of y'all don't put yourselves in proximity. You be on Indeed.com. I hate to break it to some of you Gen Z, Gen Alpha niggas, but some old school things work. Go meet people in real life. Get a cert. I am certified as a preschool teacher. I got my cert in that, and I'm also certified in death. I'm banning anybody who clips that. Banning them. I'm certified in the Heimlich maneuver. The fuck up, man. Hey, get your certs, man. Shit. This game is not for the weak. Indeed be stealing your info. I hate to break it to you, everybody be stealing your info. Is there a reason why marketing is never brought up as a skill to learn for content creation? You know, that's a big part of it too. Marketing, yeah. Learning how to market yourself. Motherfuckers gatekeep information.
Why do people resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC? Only
oh my god.
Type of power.
The thing about marketing is that's a learned skill. Like me personally, I always joke that like I have a degree in marketing, but my degree, it's not a real degree, but my degree comes from experience, a lot of trial and error. It's not, so unless you go to school for it, a lot of people aren't going to naturally be born with that type of talent. And you're still learning. What the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Part of marketing too is you never stop learning. Well, that's life, I guess. Forklift certified. Hey, somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it. Marketing is always moving. Yep, because trends are evolving. Come. And just in case I survived, I had somebody ready there to jump me. Also, as a person who works in tech, learning AI tools is key. Learning all the new tools, man. I hate to break it to some of y'all. Microsoft Word is not enough anymore. That worked for your mama and your grandmama. But Microsoft Word is not enough. I remember in the early 2000s, if you have Microsoft Word on your resume, you're hired. That's the starting point. Okay. Looking like my kind of gameplay. I hate these sections in Souls games. Debating between Lies of P or Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, Lies of P, ain't it free on PlayStation? Oh, what's the state of Monster Hunter? I don't think it's in a good state right now. Bro, where the fuck am I going? How I get down there? I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Oh, there's a ladder. My dumb ass. They just announced the new DLC. Oh, they about to fix that shit? 90% drop in player base since launch. Yeah, I feel like people loved it at first, but like live service, man, you got to keep it fresh. You got to keep it hip. You got to keep it cool. Collaborating with Final Fantasy 14 there. About to do another dumbass collaboration like fucking Ubisoft games. Just putting random shit in there. Drip feed content is slow. Yeah. Game is called Monster Hunter. I don't feel like the base game had enough content. I felt like even in the base game, that was one of my critiques of it. I'd actually argue, I feel like Monster Hunter was actually, the way people were hyping it up, I'd actually argue Monster Hunter was one of the bigger disappointments of this year. Because I felt like halfway through Monster Hunter, I only beat the story. Halfway through Monster Hunter, I felt like I was already kind of getting bored because I was fighting the same monsters over and over. And I get you got to do that to grind some gear and stuff like that, but it still wasn't enough variety for me. I'm like, bro, I fought this damn bird monster in the oil like 10 times. How many more times I need to do it before I get the goddamn armor? I gotta jump? Oh my, oh, I'm nervous. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta go right there. Okay, I see where I gotta go. World was way better. Watts is gonna get you. And well, in my defense, I don't see Watts playing. When the last time I seen Watts play Monster Hunter? I ain't seen that shit. I was about to jump. I'm glad I saw that shit. What the hell? Where this shit got me going? Yesterday? Oh, she be on it? Okay, I stand corrected. She might come after me then. Don't you say that, Corey. Am I gonna die from this? Like, what's the purpose of this? She's on it right now. What a nerd. We might have to risk it for a biscuit here. There's an enemy right there too. All right, let me make sure I'm not bugging. Looks like this is my only option. Fuck it, we ball. Of course you tanked it. You had tanked my ultimate move. Oh my god. I saw a video about Starfield on YouTube. I genuinely forgot that game existed. That shit is so ass. We forgot it. I be forgetting Starfield exists. To be fair, I think Bethesda trying to forget it too. They just happy that everybody talking about the TV show, Fallout. That shit is all a distraction. The Fallout TV, that's a new conspiracy right there. The Fallout TV show was created to distract you from the fact that Starfield exists. Star sleep. I want to get a good nap. Let me put some Starfield on. Oh shit. Where are we going? Oh, ladder. Starfield was jank. I just don't understand. I would have loved to be in the boardroom when they were making decisions about the gameplay. Who greenlit making a space game with no aliens to fight? Or no political aliens, or like, bruh, what the fuck? That's the whole reason to go to space. Get some blue Asari pussy. Hey, you mean to tell me it's no Asaris? No big titty green chicks like Starfield or not Starfield, Starfire or some shit? Like what the fuck? Bro, get off my dick. I downloaded that and played 30 minutes and deleted it. Yo, shout out to Ghost with the sub. Appreciate you on YouTube. Okay. Oh, wait. No. I'm supposed to go right there. No Man's Sky literally is still ducking them on why they didn't think it's a good idea. I feel like the nail in the coffin for Starfield is when the modder said they didn't want to work on it. Damn, the modder said that shit's so boring, they not even gonna touch it. That's say it ain't so. What a op-ed. Say it ain't so, man. That's. Oh wait, I missed this right here. And you get the drop on them. Give me that shit, bitch. Touch my shit. Dead game. It's a shame. Starfield has so much potential. They hyped it up. Bethesda, hey, ain't it funny? Bethesda's back against the wall when it comes to game development. Who gonna come save him? The black man, Blade. Watch. Blade saving everybody, bruh. When all else fails, recruit Blade. Whatever project you got. And put that damn EDM music on it. Do I have enough front upgrade? No. This level just keeps going. Isn't the Deathloop devs making Blade? Yeah, it's the same team that made Dishonored, so it can go either way.
It's unraveling.
Who's mine? Oh, here come the bullshit.
My mind's a blood.
I gotta lock in.
Make it stop!
Doing good damage. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing good damage. I just gotta learn the pattern. Nah, Xbox might cancel that too, just like everything else. Nah, Xbox not canceling Blade. I'd argue Blade is hot right now. Between the anticipation for the Marvel movie, Marvel Rivals. Nah, Blade is hot right now. Microsoft need that W.
Make it stop!
Come on. Wow. Okay, so she does an AoE after.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of crime.
All right, this is gonna be annoying. She's got crazy fakes. Man, these bosses with normal ass names killing your HP. Shit's crazy, man. All I do is think of you. Day and night, all the time. I can't get you out my mind.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Am I not hitting the button? So she's negative after that. Bitch. Okay, you got low poise. Oh. Move! Bruh.
No one leaves this laboratory.
I'm not gonna lie, her shit is hard to counter. Like she's got fakes. I can't wait to get to school each day to lie in my teacher's face. Then the bell starts to ring. Ain't did no work, you see. Fuck school, cause I'm a real one.
Make it stop!
I'm not hitting the button, apparently. I'm not hitting any button. Okay. All right, what's the read here? What is the read here? What's the read here? Boy. I subbed and reconnected my Discord. I still can't find the invite. It should be in your Discord connections. You got to make sure you're connected on YouTube as well.
My mind's ablaze.
Bruh! This is rough, man. Oh, she does a shoulder. Oh my. She's shoulder checking me. Hey, the DLC is really easy. You just have to fucking parry. You see how fast she's fucking moving, and then she's doing fakes too. Just fucking parry, guys. You gotta be frame perfect.
Here. This is where we die.
We might be here a while.
For the sake of God.
Whoever said the easy stuff is a lie for sure. It's always some elitist who specializes in playing Souls games. They're like the greatest Souls players of all time. They wash every boss, but real life is really hard for them. They'll wash a boss in Dark Souls, but they won't wash their ass. Can't get a job. Those people, they break down all the data on the builds.
Is where we die.
Yeah, they be diamond in video games and wood tier in real life. They life going triple styrofoam. Josh, I told you. Did you go on Indeed today? Stop him on New Game Plus 8, Mom. Shut up. Josh, get out of my fucking house. Where's my window to punish, man? God damn, like you have to break her. I don't feel like I'm getting a punish window. God damn, dude. Yeah, I saw that Sekiro anime. All right, let's just keep parrying.
My mind's ablaze.
Of course. That's new. Okay.
Leaves this laboratory. For the sake of Christ.
She's using a weapon from Bloodborne called the Boom Hammer. Oh, fucking God, right. Yeah, and I'm the one getting boomed right now. What the content creators saying that 2K Day is the best 2K ever? That being said, these games can be easy for some people. Most niggas be capping though. I believe it can be easy for some people. Some people just have that special reflex and that skill. The problem is most be lying. And I mean, we pull up the achievements. Statistically speaking, most people don't even be beating these bosses. They just be trying to troll. Oh, you know what? I need to step in. Step in when I counter. I shouldn't have did that. Who's playing PG this time? The people gotta know. Nobody even. I actually don't know what I'm making this year. I'm probably gonna make a PG. I don't know. No, there's been no discussion about this other than Nomad said I'm playing center, and you know Steve liked to shoot.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Oh. I didn't see. I I like when I parry her, I get fucking punished with a fire explosion. This game's woke. There's too many female bosses. Shut the fuck up. So many girls in the game. I'm gonna make a podcast. Oh, there's girl bosses in the game. That's a metaphor for the corporate girl boss.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Look at that.
Subscribe to beating Robin
Leave
to
this
oblivion.
laboratory for the sake of God.
Oh man, that overheat thing is fucked. It still takes damage. Yep, so she can AoE you after she slams the hammer, so you gotta watch that. I'm making small forward this year. I'm dropping people off in the wreck. Hey, they're making the shooting easier, so I mean, the game in theory should be more fun. We'll see how people respond. Oh my... That fingered. How did you dodge that?
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
It's crazy because Siggy said too, there's no... Did Siggy fight this boss? He said there's no hard bosses for a while. Can you get that boss weapon out of here? I hope so. I want that hammer. I'm trying to... This pattern is kind of rough for me.
All left alive will freeze here.
You can't even punish her on the way in.
We die.
All right, bruh. You can't get that weapon in my... I might have to try to dodge this shit. This parry is not coming out, man. Frame perfect parries. Let's make characters ultra instinct fast, and you have to frame perfect parry them. That's fun. Oh boy.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I got no damage. Bruh, what the fuck is this fake, man? Okay.
I must hold on. For the sake of Krat.
I'm surprised you haven't come across any DLC weapons yet. This boss was a bitch. Yeah, this one I don't even feel like I'm making progress right now. She's all gas, man.
This is where we die.
Bro, did you?
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I didn't get my damage off the punish, bro. That all right, bro. Keto bread can be so bitter because they took all the good taste out that shit, bro. You know what you're getting into.
Freeze here. This is where we die.
How?
Laboratory for the sake of Krat.
That's fun. I made a little bit of progress there. She's backstepping like it's Tekken. She got iframes. Every boss that I fought so far has a spinneroonie. What's that about? They said let's make a DLC full of spinneroonies.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
That's what I get. I try to get a hit in. I try to get a hit in. That's what I get. All I do is think of you day and night. Speaking of which, WWE 2K25 is fucking boring. I mean, it's a 2K game.
Freeze here! This is where we die!
Yo, she knocks you down once, you're cooked. You're fucking cooked. I get up and I'm getting hit again. Yeah, she's locking me in fucking animation. Maybe I should just sit still and just try to parry in the pocket. Parry in the pocket. At this point, I'm just trying to find any type of progress.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh, you can back attack her. Uh-oh, we might have found the sauce. Okay. Okay, hold up. We might have found it. You gotta exploit that backside. Real talk, I unblock Jubilee if they do black conservatives and racists together. The back shot strat, yep.
Let's
get it.
Freeze here! This is where we die!
How?
Leave this laboratory.
Maybe my strat was wrong because I was on that backside. It didn't give me anything. It didn't give me anything. Maybe that might have just been luck, that prompt. I hated this fight. Yeah, this is like a super reflex test, and I might be a little old for this.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Give it to me! Oh my god, bro!
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Come on, give me my fucking damage, man. Jubilee is peak rage bait at this point. It's okay. The creators of Jubilee will have to look back they're gonna have to look back at one point in time and realize, like, damn, we really were destructive, man. That's our legacy. Ain't shit.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Oh, duck it, duck it. Don't counter it, duck it. Yeah. All right, that's the first strat we figured out, but so roll into her and then try to get behind her. I just got to look for the strings where I can capitalize on it. It's crazy how much people chat about these bosses being easy, but they can never beat them themselves. Well, we got the achievement. Those people don't be beating these bosses. They just be capping, bruh. They be lying on the internet to look good in the Twitch chat. I got no damage. I cannot see. I can't, bro. She backs you in a corner and I can't see. I just beat her and the fit is not worth it for the annoyance. I'm already here. Yeah, gotta impress their Discord kitten. Bring the fight back to the middle.
Make it stop!
Oh, look at that.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just, had to do it to him. Yeah, I beat it on the first try.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Give it to... Overheads. trying to figure out this timing.
What did your drugs do to me?
That's progress. What is that? What are you doing? She got a gun? Oh. Okay.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
All right, the overheads leave her backside open, but you gotta time it perfectly. I say that they be playing on easy, trying to tell you that shit. That shit's so easy, so fucking easy. 1 second, yeah. The tracking is crazy. Yeah, I had to parry that move.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Bruh! Heal.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Come!
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake.
All right, that's some progress. That's some progress. Yo, shout out to Dominique with the sub. Appreciate it. Low-key, this boss seemed annoying. Like all of them. What do you think of the Sekiro anime reveal? It looked cool. Etho's just put in the group chat. I guess somebody joined the GI Discord complaining. Hello, a few days back I was searching for Liza P streams on Twitch and I came across TBH. I enjoyed the stream and I followed you as well. I made one comment telling him increase his damage and I got blocked. Is that a bannable offense? Yes, and I'm gonna block you out the Discord later too, nigga. Do more fucking damage? Stupid ass advice, bruh. Then you go tell Ethos put laugh my ass off. You fucking idiot, bruh. Do more damage is a terrible piece of advice. Hey, race car driver, race.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake.
And hop to the Discord and complain like this is a safe haven, nigga. This is a banocracy, not a democracy. That's what I'm telling you, man. The iPad got people fucked up in the head, man. Social skills just off. Did he really try to Ethos get him? Hey, swimmer, swim. Thanks, man. Thanks for the advice.
This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory.
Her strategy is definitely push you into a corner. She gets you in the corner, you're fucked. Yeah, did you know going to bed early will help you wake up early? Going to bed will really help your internal clock. Yeah, did you try hitting them?
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I fucked up.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I think what makes this boss so hard is she can one-shot you and she moves so fucking fast. The room for error is so small. Yeah, the more you play an RPG, the stronger you get. You'll get more skill points. Hey, 2K streamer, put the ball in the hoop, buddy.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this
The shoulder check is fucking.
for the sake of craft.
She's got strings that are super fast, then ones that have a fake on him. Then she does a shoulder check. These combos are crazy.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
What the fuck is that? Goofy? Look, I'm stuck in the... Oh!
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Bro, you should know you gotta play the game for the game to get played. You gotta rest your eyes to get some sleep. Fuck Krat. Krat is a horrible place, man. At least the walk, they knew this fight was bullshit. At least the walk of shame isn't long. The funniest dono I saw was when the guy said, "I'm watching you with my wand. I don't mean swearing, but you can stop dying." Oh, I'm watching you with my son. Can you stop swearing? Well, I probably said, "Fuck you and your kid."
Make it stop!
Now I can't hit it anymore. That's crazy. Huh?
I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory.
Couldn't get my back hit in. I got you playing on the TV and my girl talking mad shit. Please shut her up for me. That's your job, bro. What the fuck? Say, baby, I love you. You ain't said it all day. That's why she won't be quiet. It's like she know you trying to do it. She's like, I figured out your strategy.
Freeze here. This is where we die.
Huh? Ah!
Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me?
Of course. I was locked in animation. Locked in animation. Locked in animation. Locked in animation. Fucking splat my fucking, made some progress and just splat my skull on the goddamn ground. What the hell is she yelling? I think she got the cooties or something. She going crazy.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory.
This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Well, the good news is I just got paid my weekly dividends, so that's nice. A little bit of money always make you feel better, you know? Nothing too crazy. Is there a reason you're avoiding using the weapon arts? Yeah, there's no reason to use it if I can't even get her to half health or do a decent amount of damage. I'm just trying to learn the pattern. What would me using my special move do if I can't even parry most of the moveset? No reason to waste resources if I don't got the basics down. Oh, I got it.
For the sake of Krat.
Like, you don't just run in and hit your special move. I always just let the dividends reinvest themselves when they hit. Not that it's crazy amount, but money is money. I just got a decent amount from the one that I'm invested in. I'll probably put it back into that one stock though. Once you get it to that point where you have a bunch of shares, it does become a good amount.
Make it stop!
Are you kidding me? Reset. There you go. There you go. You see that? You see that? When you throw your special move out, you don't just automatically win the fight. I don't know. I don't know if you guys knew that. Is it okay to link a clip? I ain't gonna watch it. I'm fighting. My special move. Yeah, she's a heavy hitter. I haven't even locked her up. I'm dead. I fucked up. Start me over. Come on.
For the sake of Croc.
I haven't even cracked her shit yet, bruh. Like, actually got a stun off this shit yet. Do you invest in any ETFs? Yeah, I'm investing in a bunch of ETFs. That's what just paid me weekly. I got a weekly ETF.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Bruh! Bruh!
Leave this laboratory.
Special move is not gonna consistently get me. Yeah, the hits are not. Even when I swing, it's not registering half the fucking time. Like, what are we doing here? You definitely get a stun off the parry, and I'm trying to capitalize on that, but like, yeah, that back shot, somebody said it earlier, the back shot's not consistent. That's why I'm trying to learn the parry patterns.
Freeze here! This is where we die!
There we go. Peace out, Cinnabon. Why am I on the...
I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory.
For the sake of Krot. Geppetto must have poisoned her or something, and she's been going down here. She's been going crazy. Rad did it. The video wasn't edited. He did it in the first try. I saw it.
All afterlife
That man ain't typed in the chat since. That's a good point.
is where we die! For the sake of Croc.
Geppetto's top 5 villain. He really is, bro. This man destroyed nations, cities, all for a fucking puppet. Yeah, this is the DLC. And I'm on New Game Plus. Peer struggle bus right now.
Freeze here! This is where we die!
Of course! Should have known.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Croc.
You good though, adapt and overcome. This fight's still gonna be rough just because you can't make no mistakes, bro. Happy birthday. Don't talk about Geppetto, stay a good boy. I get you joking in the reference of like Pinocchio, but don't ever come in no black streamer stream and call a nigga boy. What the fuck? That shit weird as hell. I'm gonna let that slide. That's your first and last warning. Boy. Oh my god. Be a good boy. Pro tip: never call a black person, a black man, a boy. even if there's context, don't say that. I hope that tip can save some lives. That
There's a problem with you guys, that victim complex. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I sided with the conservatives on Jubilee. The black conservatives. That jigaboo shit.
Oh my god, bruh. Getting my shit rocked.
For the sake of craft.
Can you even parry the shoulder? That's a good. Does anybody know? That shoulder is fucking me up, bruh.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh, you can. You can. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's still her turn. It's still her turn. It's still her turn. Yeah, it's still her turn. I thought I could punish, but it's still her turn. And now I'm in a fire and she letting it burn. I said it's still her turn. It's still her turn. Still her fucking turn. My bad. Just gotta parry. Just parry. It's super easy.
Make it stop!
I'm finna go crazy. This honky tonk ass shit. I'm surprised Aki hasn't pulled up to sing yet. He don't really talk. My dog don't really talk until my girl come over. Then he start crying and shit. I'm like, bro, if you don't shut the fuck up, bro. Showing out. Oh, now you gotta talk. Of course, I forgot the flame on. I forgot this is Johnny Flame I'm dealing with.
I must hold on.
Damn, how much space can you cover? Is that enough? That's crazy.
No, I must hold on.
Give me that.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of.
Dog's behavior is typically a reflection of what you respond to most. Yeah, I don't respond to his bullshit because I know he's manipulative. Border collies are manipulative. They're the smartest dog breed. He knows he can't manipulate me, so I don't. He doesn't do that shit to me.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
There you go. Not letting me be great. Somehow I'm on the grinder.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Damn, what is it? Oh my.
For the sake of crop.
At the beginning of the fight, I was on grinder. I didn't know I was on that shit, bro. Why the fuck was I? I'm fighting a 2x KO boss. This ain't no 2x chaos. 2x KO boss. The final boss for that game is fucking the player count. Because when Marble token comes, it's over.
Freeze here. This is where we die.
might be getting patched. You might be getting hoed by New Game Plus. I think they patched it. What you talking about? It's just harder. I support you. Be yourself. Somebody gotta do it, bro. Somebody gotta do it. What's up, guys? The Black Hokage here. Black Hoagie here. You ever seen a black sandwich?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Bitch. Swing through it all, swing through it all, swing it through it all.
I must hold on!
Oh, I got it! See, now I'm using it because I'm getting the pattern a little bit. About the progress. Okay. What are you doing now? What the fuck is this? Oh my god! She getting stronger! Come on! Bitch. I'm locked in animation!
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Oh my god. How you supposed to dodge that shit? Oh no, man. I think it was you, but did you have a series pretending to hype up the new COD with a satirical voice? Yes, you're talking about Black T. Martin. That was me. Back in 2013. Don't ask me to do it again, or you're gonna catch a 600.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Oh. Oh.
Laboratory for the sake of craft.
At least you brought. Yeah, that was progress. I cracked her shit. But she gets even faster. That's the crazy part. But didn't bro get mad about those parodies? Oh, I don't know. I don't give a fuck either. Who cares? I think it's a scammer. Hey guys, just found this new website. I put $50 in and I just keep winning crazy amounts of money. Be safe with it. It's called CSGO Lotto. I don't care if that nigga was mad. Fuck him. I do not care. Nigga's a scammer.
Mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Never forget the apology video. I don't remember the apology video. That was so long ago. I'm old. What is he up to these days, T. Martin? Jokes aside. Does he still make videos? Black T Buddy Bar here, guys. He was one of the original corporate shills. He's doing well, of course. He's white. The complexion for protection.
Make it stop!
Of course that one hit. Wait a minute. I'm white. Oh shit. This older brother's whooping my ass. Liza Peak. So I told y'all, nothing can defeat white men other than kicking puppies and pedophilia. But if you scam, you're fine. I mean, look at FaZe. That nigga scammed his audience like 10 times with a crypto scam. Y'all run right back to him. And what if I apply, what I say don't apply, let it fly. But y'all run right back to him.
Love that FaZe content. Love the way they spin in the circles, man. What's your new meme coin scam?
All afterlife will freeze it.
Being white is a superpower.
We die.
Of course. Of course.
For the sake of craft.
You said PDF file? Yeah, some are finding a way around these accusations, these allegations. It's a powerful thing. It's crazy. How could you say the privilege don't exist? Look what you beating. Oh, come on. Fucking shit!
For the sake of craft.
And then she put the hammer on. Oh, my lord. They let a PDF file. What the fuck? It said I timed you out. That must have been the bot. What the hell did you say? I didn't time you out. That was the bot.
All right, let's flame on.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Give me that. Barbecue chicken. I guess not.
Will never surrender.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, you're open. Nice. How? I'm locked in animation. I knew it was coming, man. I knew it was coming. Okay, well, at least we know flamethrower, if there's the space, you can get around it. Every other time she's done that, her back's been like to a wall, so I couldn't circle it. Gotta try to keep the fight in the middle.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
You get knocked down and stunned. I just hate I had to do it. You ever download an app and just instantly like regret that shit? This app be sending me fucking 100,000 notifications, just killing my fucking battery, man. Like, goddamn, I really wanted to like you, but you doing too much.
This is where we die.
Yep, I do that with food apps. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. How many food? Yeah, how many food apps you got on your phone, nigga, for that shit to happen so many times?
Got McDonald's, Papa John's, Wendy's, Uber Eats, fucking DoorDash. They got the
That nigga email looked like DJ Academic's email. Y'all remember that shit? Yo, that shit was so fucking funny when DJ Academic's emails leaked. They said he had 100 emails on the screen. That shit was all DoorDash orders. Oh shit, got Wingstop's app. Oh shit. Well, chat, what's so funny? Oh my goodness. The only food apps I got on my phone is I got Uber Eats, and then what's the other one with the P? I think I used that shit twice maybe. I don't like that shit. It's too expensive.
All left alive will freeze here.
Postmates.
Is where we die.
All right, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Two or not. You got the Long John Silver's app. Hey yo, bruh. Hey yo. How long is Silver, John? That's crazy. That nigga really wants some fish sticks. He said, I got the Long John Silver. I gotta get my Long John Silver points. Gotta get my points from Five Guys. Like, whoa.
This is where we die.
Let that go.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Leave me alone.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
That connected. That's crazy. You weren't even aiming at me. I'm just. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. AOE. That's right. Just draining my shit.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Who's reason, Veronique? Don't give up! Don't give in!
Survive the string. Just survive the string. Just survive the string. Oh. Okay. Bruh, everything will overheat. God damn. Okay. That's crazy.
Who's reason, Veronique?
Oh no!
Leave this laboratory.
I lost too many potions. It's getting there. It's getting there. Statistically, some of y'all eating. Who's getting their Jimmy John's points? Jimmy's John needs to put more points in my account. Oh, sweet. If I get one more triple dipper from Applebee or from Chili's, I'll get a free triple dipper my next trip. I'll get a free large Pepsi. That's a job you doing.
My mind's a make it stop!
Come on!
Leave this laboratory.
Dunked on me like Sean Kip. The triple dipper though. I love the triple dipper because the pull on the cheese. I'm not gonna lie, when you start talking about the pull on the cheese for a mozzarella stick, you've officially entered Big Mac season. If you don't shut your fat ass up, I can't eat any mozzarella stick that doesn't have an insane pull on the cheese, bruh. Shut your ass up, bruh. Just eat the fucking mozzarella stick, you fucking goober. Big ass toddler. Triple dipper's going crazy. Oh shit. Nigga pull out a fucking pull up the fucking Chili's with a goddamn retractable ruler. All right, get the retractable ruler out. I'm gonna do the pull of the cheese. If we don't get at least 3 inches of pull on this cheese, I'm gonna demand a fucking rerun, demand a refund or extra points on my goddamn Applebee's app, bitch. Okay, whatever.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of
Mozzarella sticks upset my stomach. Yeah, I can't eat that shit either. I can't fuck with cheese, period, like crazy. I'm lactose, so. I mean, I eat it. I just, you know, nobody would want to be in my presence afterwards. I'm not paying $40 for a Red Lobster seafood bowl.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Leave this laboratory for the sake of crime.
Dang, that sucks. You get used to it. You get used to it. It doesn't bother me. You get used to it. Eventually, you just adjust to that shit. Yeah, them silent gases be crazy when you lactose. Oh no, my shit don't be silent.
My mind's ablaze.
You trash? I know.
I must hold on.
Oh. Fuck! You are a spectator of trash. I'd argue you have terrible hobbies. Like, nigga, you're just staring at the trash can. Like, which is worse? Me being trash or you sticking your nose in the trash can? Which is worse? You're a fucking raccoon. And not the rocket kind. You said I banned. Oh, I wanted to joke with him before I banned him.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
How did that not hit?
Leave this laboratory for the sake of crime.
Speaking of lactose, they all ever stop going to that boba tea place where you believe they put laxatives in your drinks? Why you keep referencing all these old ass videos, bro? What's going on? You good, dog? That's when I lived in Florida. I haven't lived in Florida in 3 years. I didn't know it was milk in that drink. That was 3 years ago. It's a weird reference. Let's talk about your best lactose moments. TBH, give me your top 10 lactose moments, because I remember the time you talked about you went to the boba tea shop and they you asked for oat milk and they put fucking regular milk in your shit and you fucking damn near shit yourself in the car. That story really resonated with me. What other feces stories do you have? Because one of my favorite rappers, for those unaware, is actually Ice Spice. I don't know if you're familiar with Ice Spice, but she has a lot of fecal matter bars. Those are poop bars. She thinks, you think you're the shit? Huh? You're not even the fart.
Make it stop!
Oh my god. What the
For the sake of
Make sure to pop a enzyme. You said my size. Yeah, be saying, I'm not mad. I don't want you to think I'm mad. Just be saying weird ass shit, man. Like, you seen Ice Spice doing movies? I seen the clip, and you know, jokes aside, yeah, she's working with Denzel. The acting I saw, it seemed decent. What movie is that? Is that a TV show or something? It looked decent. Maybe that's her calling, cause rapping ain't.
Is where we die.
It's a Spike Lee joint. He got a new movie out? Of course.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Leave for the sake of craft.
It's a movie, ASAP Rocky. I did not know Spike Lee had a new movie out. What's it called? Is it good? Highest to the Low. Is it good? Who's seen it? SZA was good in that one movie. You talking about that shit came out like 6 months ago? It's because you've seen that movie already. It's called Friday. You talking about the one with Keke Palmer? That's just Friday Jr.
All
my god.
For the sake of
I enjoyed it though. Yeah, because you've seen the movie already. I'm not saying it's bad. I liked it too. I'm just saying that was literally Friday Jr. I've seen that movie before. It was it was just the girl version of Friday. Oh shit. I didn't say it was bad.
my mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
It's the familiarity. Oh my gosh, she gets you in the corner. It's
for the sake of
Freakier Friday. Yeah, y'all like that Freakier Friday shit. Y'all seen that video she posted, right? Siggy posted the picture. I'm like, all right, Siggy, you're sleeping on the couch tonight, buddy. But if you could do a cheap copy of something good, I ain't got a problem with it. I think they're doing a sequel too.
all afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh my god.
I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Oh, Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana. Just wanna have fun. Yeah. Oh my god. I lost my heart on a carousel to a circus girl who ran away.
Stop!
I always fall for that. It's just,
for the sake of craft.
I think what pisses me off about the parrying in this game, it just doesn't feel rewarding. Like, you see I'm getting the pattern down, and it's like, you got to parry 12 attacks before maybe you get something. Yo, shout out to Supercraw. In real life, that's just not how it works, right? You parry a punch or two, the nigga gassed, bro. That's the whole point of the parry. You're using their momentum against them. The black red.
We die.
Of course. Of course. That's, see,
for the sake of craft.
that right there, I'm beating their ass. Just a ferocious ass Rottweiler. Like, that's dead ass. I don't know anything about this game. What's the solution? To win.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh, what? Oh my god. Look at that. See, got a parry, knocked her back. Do I get to capitalize? All right, bro. Just parry, parry, parry till I get the white. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna parry. No punishment. No punishment. Just keep parrying till I get the white. Not gonna lie, you made me go listen to that by Michael Jackson. It's a vibe. True, 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 true.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Changing up the combos. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Humanoids be the worst bosses in Souls likes. It's just because she can literally 1 to 2 shot me. What is she mad about? Being underground all day? Not hanging out with the Ninja Turtles? Have you seen the 7 levels of rappers vid? Nah, what's that?
Freeze it. This is where we die.
What? I know what I'm going to be upgrading throughout this DLC. I'm just going to start upgrading the perfect guard damage because you can do damage off the guard. Like I need to upgrade that so I don't have to parry all fucking day, bro. I think that's the problem. Nah, best bosses are humanoid, not just not this game. So the worst are the humanoids then. In the context of this game, yes.
This is where we die.
Do you get a weapon for beating the boss? I don't know. I haven't beat her. What?
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
This is the way. I love fighting other sword users in Sekiro. Well, that's why context matters. Sekiro was completely built around the sword mechanic. This game was not completely built around parrying.
This is where we die.
That's nice. That's nice. Hello? Get me out the corner.
What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake.
Gotta be frame perfect. Gotta be frame perfect. Gotta be frame perfect. Gotta be frame right. Gotta be frame perfect. Did you watch the new War of the Worlds with Ice Cube? Yeah, I did. I made a video about it. Actually, my editor just got done with it like an hour ago. He messaged me. I gotta watch it later and send back notes, see if it's done or not.
My mind's ablaze.
Oh, I fat fingered. Oh, it worked out. Get me out the corner. See, like, boy, what's my reward for blocking an entire 10-hit string? A 7-hit string. Like, are we kidding me, bruh? Did I already talk about John Wall? Yeah. The Dougie's retired. God bless his heart. The Dougie is retired.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
See that? Oh my.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
You know, this fight is stressing me out, but you know what would help relieve the stress for some of you? I'm giving away a gaming laptop. If you want to win it, an Alienware gaming laptop, ! Giveaway in the chat. I'm sponsored by them and I have an extra PC to give away. So if you want to get into PC gaming, type ! Giveaway in the chat. Just follow the instructions. Works on YouTube and Twitch. Excuse me. Making me cough up blood and shit. I fucked up. Now I'm hot. I'm in heat.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Bitch. It's not gonna give me my crit. It's not gonna give it to me. Oh, I got it. I can't see. Oh my God. Am I still a Wizards fan? Yeah, that never goes away. I'm that's like, yo, are you still from DC? Yes. I'm not a bandwagoner, bro. I do not care. I know my team sucks. Y'all better not get on our dicks if we ever get, especially because we got a good draft pick too. And some of our young pieces is getting better. I stick with my team. That's where I'm from.
All afterlife, freeze here. This is where we die. Someone leaves this laboratory for the sake.
I switched teams before. I grew up being a Raiders fan. I couldn't deal with the commitment. Nah, I don't switch up on the gang, bro. It's sports. I think there's certain things where like you could be too loyal. But sports, I don't care. It's whatever. It's all entertainment to me. Except for you niggas that be doing parlays and shit. That's not entertainment. That's stress. Y'all be paying y'all bills with parlays and shit.
Make it stop!
At least be trying, because I know y'all don't be winning. I fucked up.
No one leaves this laboratory.
Fuck.
For the sake of crop.
Opium? Motherfuckers doing parlays on heavy copium. Hey, baby. How would you feel if I pulled out this month's rent and tripled it? Because I know a guy. I know a guy.
All afterlife, freeze here. This is where we die.
That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. You get stun locked and it just fucks you. I've been working on the railroad all the goddamn time.
All afterlife will freeze here. This
All right, come on.
where we die.
Thanks for reading, guys. This should be enough money to pop a brick from Dr. Edmund.
Leaves this laboratory.
Shout out to Max with the sub. Boy. It was a struggle getting here. It's a struggle getting out. You locked in with me. Just a little fatigue, just a little bit.
Freeze here. This is where we die.
Gotta hit that bitch at the right angle, man.
Hold on. No one leaves
One
for the sake of crop.
parry 5 hits in a row. What's my reward? A one shot. A one shot. That's my reward. And fire all over the fucking ground. Jesus. New game plus. New game plus.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
New game plus. New game plus. Hello, what the?
For the sake of crop.
I know the pattern. It's like I'm literally just not landing. Because you remember, guys, in Liza P, there's no parry window. You got to be perfect frame. The moment that thing hits my thing, you have to parry. Frame perfect. Did I ever play Bloodborne? Nah, I don't play games with bad frame rates.
Make it stop!
What?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Laboratory, for the sake of craft.
Yes, I seen the Talil 2K clip. Yes, I seen it. Only lies in the end of it. The Souls community is gonna get you for that one, but you're right. Oh, I don't care if I make them mad. They're internet dweebs. I'll cut the stream off. One of my favorite things to do on Twitter is tweet something and then mute the conversation. You could be calling me all types of N-words. I'll never know. I'll never know. Or I'll set it to you can't reply. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You're talking to yourself. That's fun.
What did your drugs do to me?
Yo, the AI is very good at backing you into the corner. I love the Mew feature for that. You would have no idea. The Souls community, what that mean to me, the Souls community. Hey, buddy. I wasn't talking to you. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you. You're okay. You're not in trouble. You see me? I'm a colonel in the Souls community. Okay? 4-star general in the Souls community. Okay? So, what I say in these Steam forums, huh? They hold weight. You better show some fucking respect.
This is where we die!
Give me that. Where I'm from, that means something. Oh, I fucked up. Every single time I've died, it's been in a fucking corner. Like, she just backs. All right, that's what I really got to pay attention to. If I parry, don't just punish. Pay attention to where you are, because she gets you in that corner, and you cannot time the parry because you can't see shit.
My parents were followed in crime.
Da-dee-da-dee-da. Free my niggas.
My mind's a blood.
Free my niggas. Again, right there in the corner. Free my. I was trying to parry that shit and then move. Cut that slow ass heavy attack. I haven't found a new weapon. Free my niggas. I got the claws, but they said that shit ass. I'm not using that shit. Free my niggas, cause they didn't do nothing. Free my niggas. I said free my niggas. I like the claws. Well, this is not a JG playthrough. Free my niggas. Get out the fucking corner. Positioning. Fucked up. Like, come on, when I get a break.
Alchemist bastard!
Like, god damn, nigga. So you listening to the chat? I'm not listening to you either. Free my niggas. There was a bow in the zoo. Nigga, I will never use a bow and arrow in a Souls game. This is not no magic playthrough. I might as well use magic. I'm not using no guns.
Look at me, Hokage! I'm playing Liza P, Elder Lord! Look at me stand in the corner! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm not doing that shit. I mean, if you want to do it, cool. I'm in the pocket with it, bro. I'll figure it out.
Look at me go!
Oh my god.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh.
Leave this laboratory.
So what did I come back to?
I will now stand in this corner and defeat the boss with maximum proficiency. Never laid a hand on me because he never got close.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, she likes me and she wants me. Her combo speed is quick as fuck. Yep, and I cannot make a mistake.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh, I fucked up. Fucked up.
No! You must hold on!
Oh, no! Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Thank you.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain!
Here we go with this bullshit. Ooh. That's all the damage I did? That was my special move. That was my special move. That was my special move. Oh no.
That triggered my trauma of being.
Shout out to Watts with the raid.
Never surrender!
I fucked up. Shout out to Watts with the raid. Could not see. Fucking shit!
For the sake of craft!
Free my niggas. Free my niggas. From the bottom of my heart. Yeah, today was a lot of fun. Gamescom yapping. You was up early for that shit, huh? Did you see that, what was it, that Soul of Swords game? Whatever that shit is? That one looked pretty good. It looked like Chinese Sekiro.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I forgot. I'm gonorrhea. Didn't matter. I had gonorrhea anyway. Didn't matter. Yeah, it's a continuation of a Chinese franchise, so it's the 4th in the series, but this is the first one to get marketed towards the West. Really? Or were the other ones good? Free my niggas. Free my niggas. From the bottom of my heart. Chat, I just gotta do more damage.
This is where we die!
Yeah, just win the fight. I don't understand why that wasn't good advice, man. I don't understand. Just do more damage. I don't understand why that's the. Oh my God, that was a pretty cool streamer. But I thought my dumbass comment would resonate. It resonates with my family. Read my niggas.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh, I got hit. All right, just kill me. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me.
For the sake of Cross.
Just kill me. You don't get the opening parry. Just kill me. Just kill me. It's almost there. It's almost there. Just got to put it all together. Heard it all before. You can do it. You can do that. I ain't waiting now. Look who's hurting now. Of course, I'm about to burn. But them lies ain't working now. And look at that, I have gonorrhea. Look who's hurting now.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Heard it all before. Still burning. Oh, her backside open after that. Okay, that's good to know. Fuck. Frick.
For the sake of Cross.
I said her backside open after that string when she ults. When she lands, her backside wide open. Just get that shit, bro. Heard it all before. How often do you get clipped out of context? Actually, believe it or not, I don't get clipped very often at all. My audience don't be clipping shit. You can do this. Like right now, we've been live for almost 6 hours. There's been 5 clips total. Most people don't clip. Do that. That is
where we die.
I don't know why anyone follows the tree when you can.
Start me over.
I mean,
Say today's the day? Sure. We can do this. You can do that. I'm not waiting now. Look who's hurting now.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Give me that.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Still burning.
your resub is cool, but honestly,
course. Bro, get off my dick. I just could not find a rhythm. TBH says that is a joke so people will clip more. Sure. I have 657. Yeah, well, if what I'm saying don't apply, let it fly. I also wasn't complaining about whether people clip or not. I wasn't complaining. I was just saying I can literally see it. The facts are the facts, okay? Take the good, you take the bad, add them together. There you have the facts of life. Doo-doo-doo. All right, dickhead.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of—
My bad. I forgot I wasn't supposed to punish. I forgot that. Heard it all before. You can do this. You can do that. But them lies ain't working now. Then look who's hurting now. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
This is where we die!
Back shot. Aw.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
It's always the hit after the shoulder check. I'll either parry the shoulder or the hit afterwards, but I struggle to get them both. Battlefield, 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 where art thou? Conquest, rush, domination, squad TDM. Feels as good as BDM.
Make it stop!
Start me over. Start me over. Start me over.
Laboratory for the sake of craft.
Battlefield, battlefield, where are you? Battlefield 6, I just want to play. Ooh. Need to dodge more, parry less. It's super easy, man. When I put the auto parry stone on, it was so easy. Like, you need to use that. Like, bro, you might as well just not play. Like, so fucking easy with the auto parry stone. And a summon.
This is where we die! Hold on. For the sake of—
She's literally, look, I gave her chlamydia. She's still moving. Like, what the fuck? Just burning. I feel nothing. I feel not. Tank it all. Tank it all. Tank it all. Tank it all. You know she's gonna tank it all. Is that an actual thing? Yeah, there's a item in the game that lets you auto parry for like 10 seconds. Tank it all. Tank it all. Tank it all. Tank it all.
Where we die! Laboratory for the sake of craft.
This boss is just more annoying than anything. This boss is honestly only difficult because she one-shots. If it took me like 5 hits to die, I would have been beat this shit already. It's the fact that I have to play it perfectly. And she's super fast. We need me in the studio? No.
All afterlife will freeze here. This—
Take it all, take it all. Look at that. Just knocking me across the room.
I must leave this for the sake
She's tanking it all. T-A-N-K, tank it all. I'm like, damn, she wanna see daddy ball. So she watch me tank it all. Her aggressiveness and one-shot potential, yeah, it's more of an annoying boss than an actual difficult one.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Fucked up. Of course, flame on.
I must hold on.
Flame on.
For the sake of
Do I prefer Perplexity or ChatGPT? It depends on what your use case is for. For research, Perplexity. I don't use ChatGPT at all. I don't like it. That should be lying half the damn time.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
God, bro.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Gotcha. She wanna see daddy ball.
Thanks for the raid. It better not be any classless hordes joining this community.
Oh, I fucked up. I missed my damage.
My man Sonic.
Shout out to Graffiti with the raid.
See your feet pups in that $2 push-up bra from TJ Maxx.
Shout out to Graffiti. Hello? Thank you. Flaming my shit up. God damn that damn. Look at that shit.
Don't give in! Not to them.
Hello? Fuck, man. Come on. Huh? Oh my God. Finally caught you on my clip watching. What up, Sale? Sale never sink, bro. Sale never sink, bro. What kind of boat you be on, bro? Does Absolute Batman come out this week? Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. Boy, she on fire up in here. It's burning hot. I'm on fire.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Hello? And I'm fucked.
No! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory.
Oh man, you get him down to the second half. That's when the armor kicks in. I hope James Gunn reads the absolute shit. He's not gonna adapt any of that because it's new. Like you're like years out from that shit. Any fans of the Nightwing comic books? Nah, y'all just be staring at his ass. Ain't no fans of Nightwing. Y'all fans of that ass. Honey, where's my super suit?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh my god, I can't see.
What did your drugs do to me?
I'm dead. Yep.
For the sake of Cross.
Yep. She wasn't gonna let me get it. She wasn't gonna let me get it. Fucking brain malfunction. Game said you're playing way too talented. Way too talented.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Cross.
Just gotta put it all together. Gotta put it all together. Gotta put it all together. Yeah. I love how y'all love my brain malfunctions. Here comes your spinneroonie.
Freeze here! This is where we die!
Of course. I don't understand how you take a knife to the chest and say, you know what? Here comes the spinneroonie. It's hard to that's the main move that's still fucking me up. It's hard to predict when oh my god, my chest is fucking sore from yesterday. My workout, but the spinneroonie, man. It's just something about a boss with a Beyblade, man. When they let that shit rip, man. When they let that shit rip.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Give me that. There you go. See, she just threw that bitch.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Ugh.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Berenice!
Oh my lord.
Surrender! Berenice! Will!
I don't know.
Wait, did she just resist a back shot?
You could be stalking. I mean, following Sonic.
What the fuck?
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't
Oh boy.
give up! Don't give in!
Oh, come on. You bitch!
Give up! Don't give in!
Oh my god. Fuck you! Shit! Give me this shit. JG said I had to put this shit up. No, nigga, you need to put this shit up. Give me that shit. Yeah, bow to me. You see what the fuck going on. You see my mask. I told you to get ready for fucking Mardi Gras.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
About what?
Drug
I witnessed it live. I was here. I was here. I just had to lock in.
twisted my mind.
This fight was still bullshit, but I'm more bullshit.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place.
Kneel to the king.
Subject, created from the legacy.
Yeah, this is not a Mickey stream. I felt good, chat. I felt good about that one. I felt good about that one.
It cannot be allowed to live.
I ain't feel good about that, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I feel good. I felt good about that one. I don't know. Oh my goodness.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back
Oh, the woman from earlier.
when I could still think straight. We were rivals once.
She sniffling and shit, bro. She got COVID.
I'm done. Head to the coast.
Find Princess Leia.
Find Leia.
Dramatic fall.
I die as I lived. With
Very fatigued.
remember.
Bruh, I didn't get that. I didn't get the. She left it right there. I can't pick it up. I want the hammer. Use the key. Yo, shout out to Tierra with the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm getting Batman tomorrow. For the real bullshit. Captain Cold down here. Holding Barry hostage. God damn it, Captain Boomerang and Captain Cold, they're at it again. Has anyone ever tried them Aura rings? I'm thinking of switching from Apple Watch to the Smart Ring. Aren't them things like $300? They like track your health and shit. Does that? I don't know. I ain't never used that. Does that shit work? I gotta go. I guess I gotta go to the thing. I have one. There's two people in the chat that got an Aura ring. What does it do? I was about to say I didn't get enough XP. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's see. Level. How do I switch my clothes again? Am I bugging? forgot how to switch my clothes. Oh, costume. What she get me? I got a new fit. This fit ugly as hell, bruh. All that stress for nothing. I'm not wearing that. That's not dripped out. Oh wait, no, that's her fit. Never mind. Let me see. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I guess I rock it. Nothing too crazy. For a little bit. What mask would work better with that shit though? Let's see. Shit. Maybe the snowman hat. The one you. Okay, the Russian joint. I still like this mask the most, man. I need some. Why can't I get some new shoes? Got my new Iron Man armor. Bitch, that's fucking get. Don't do that shit again. Oh wait, you can't. You dead. What up, J Sam?
To the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
This shit still keeps going, bro. Where am I at? They got submarines down here and shit. Nuclear submarines. Where they got me going? Ew, butt sludge. How we feeling tonight? We definitely feeling. I saw how I started to use my special move more once I started to understand the pattern, to capitalize. Bro, why don't you using your special move? Because I haven't even gotten the fight down. God damn, can I learn the fight? I'm just saying, when I start the fight off, I throw my special art out. Why? You're not gonna win anyway. Yeah, I mean, the more I look at this, man, this armor kind of clean. Somebody said the armor was trash. It's kind of clean, bro. I'm metaled out. They got you in the penguin's lair. Nah, I don't hear no club music. Yeah. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Upper brother hit his sub goal or something, man. You can now sub on YouTube. Memberships are available. Sub on Twitch. Damn, you want that 97% lean? I'm in the doctor's office. Cause I put a lot of bodies in the morgue from my fucking build. That's what my fucking build does, man. Open the door. Is this more bullshit? They growing weed down here? Oh shit. What y'all got? Got that bubble kush? That cookie pack? What you selling, bruh? Yeah, lies of weed.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Why the dog talking? It's a mask. It's a person under there.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally.
Right.
Stay and rest a while.
About what is he doing here? About his identity? About the legendary stalker? About the Goinch?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city.
Talking about Geppetto and the team fucking experimenting or some shit.
Continue exploring this facility. Take this horn. Blow it.
Is this a main mission? I thought this was a side quest.
No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Oh, thank you for a horn. Thank you for that.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person.
See, it's a person, not a dog.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists.
Okay.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
Aldero, the worst part about the DLC is knowing all these characters' futures.
But a great title such as that
he
comes
did
with many risks.
Shouldn't have tried me.
And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
But ask you all the
Trouble
questions.
erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back.
Stab you in the back.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that
Part of the main and the side quest.
I'd seek her out in that area.
He packing up the drugs right there.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be?
That's the key to getting into the Golden Corral and eating all they dry ass food, bro. You need that to get in.
It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Now I remember the other you fought in the base game was his apprentice who slimed him out and took his. I thought they were the same person from the base game. So this is the original. This is the original dude, and the other dude clapped him.
Rose Estate, you say?
He's the real one.
Heard whispers, mere rumors, really.
That's a piece of the Earth tree.
Tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the overseer,
You got it, boss. Yeah, shout out to Jiggle Them Balls with the subs. Appreciate it.
Checks because someone in the chat just got donated a sub.
I hope this new follower is as loyal to you.
I don't feel like I be getting enough ergo for the shit I be accomplishing, man. Which one? Jiggle Them Balls. That's his name. I ain't stutter. I do this every time he come in here and do something. Like, they need to really upgrade me on some Beyonce type shit, bro. I'm just not getting the ergo I deserve. Let me upgrade. Okay, this is the beginning. Let me upgrade you. What does this lead to? More ops. Wait. Well, I know I need to go through there. Okay. Because there was an area I didn't explore. Whoops. Bye-bye. See you, nerd, you gassy bitch. She wants to tickle my pickle. Bye-bye. See you later, baby Groot. All right. They don't drop weapons. I'm saying, where the weapons at, bro? All I got is the boss fight weapon and shit. Oh, who that is? I see some top ops down there. Let me in now. We gotta see some freaky shit. Let me in now. Isolate. ISO. You thought you was getting a fair one? What the hell? He got an ice ball. Oh, they really got Captain Cold down here. Oh, shit. Did you get the bow? I'm not using no damn bow. Look at you, pitiful. Oh. Hadouken! Ah, bitch. Sit your ass down, boy. Fucking funny, dude. You thought you was about to do something, but I did something better. Bodies, bodies, him. Can you die? Let me put you out your misery. Give me some XP, bitch. Alright. There's a button here. What this lead to? Love my puppy and my puppy loves me. He used to be 2, but he just turned 3. I throw his bone, he runs to retrieve. Love my puppy and my puppy love me. Hopped out the pod just to get roasted. Yeah. Oh shit. Big boy. Oh, there goes your pitchfork. Sorry, buddy. Screw those guys. I'm saying. Aw. You know. Y'all better not hop out these pods. I'll kill y'all too. Love my puppy and my puppy love me. Man, this level just keeps going. I'm on the roof with it. Bruce with it. Take your time. I just want to take my time. Oh, sweet, a crescent moon. I knew it'd be there. I had a hunch that it'd be on the fucking roof with this goober over here. Bitch. Playing with me, boy. I need that, whatever that is. I got a crescent moon and a dark crescent moon? Holy, oh, I didn't think I'd acquire so much power in this hallway. Truly impeccable business. It's not right. That's just not right. Nah, my shit's on the fucking roof. My shit left on the roof. My shit left on the roof. Woo -hoo. My shit left on the roof. My shit left on the roof. See you, nerd. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna run it back. ISO, ISO, ISO. And I'm frozen. I'm a popsicle now. Great. I'm Iceman. I just joined the X-Men. Oh, evil Professor Egad over here, boy. Go back to fucking Luigi's Mansion. You already talked about how they basically made Masters of Puppets a rap song on Black Ops 6 reveal? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about Black Ops 7 over here now, buddy? Oh. God damn, I'm just drenched in goo. I look like I got gushers all over me and shit. Oh shit. That was anticlimactic. All right, bitch. Sit down. Okay. I'm naked. I am Groot. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's make a move here. All right, he's the main problem. See you, nerd. Oh, he's not dead. Oh my god. I got the carcass body fluid, whatever the fuck that means. Alright, we're gonna isolate instead. That's what we're gonna do. Right there. Gotcha, bitch. Oh my. Oh. Oh, okay. Got the curry step back. Okay. 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 What the hell? This nigga cheating, bro. I got something for you. Hold up. Oh, you good? No! Okay. He's the real threat. We got to go after him. He's the problem. So we're going to drop down on him instead. Oh, my God. Back against the wall. I'll shoot it out with anybody. My puppy loves me. Yeah. Badass. I'm ready to hoop. Ready to ball. Okay. Do you remember? Oh. What the entire fuck? What are you doing to... I just got a lobotomy. Chat. I just got my first lobotomy. That was fucking crazy. And they did that in prison. That was crazy. Frozen back shots. He said, I got a frozen treat for you. Now there goes all my fucking ergo. All right, stick to the original game plan. ISO. Nope. The step back is fuck up. Give me some XP. Okay, well, since I lost my runes, there's no reason to even go up to that other area. Just drop down and get my eagle on. Best step back, generational step back. 2016 James Harden. Oh, look at that. Bag him and tag him. Bag him and tag. Oh wait, no, because isn't there a room up here? I think. Probably do need to go over there. You can also get the, oh, there's a heavy down there. That's the goal of coming up here. You can get the drop on them, basically. Or you can maybe even bypass them. The wall! Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, he's guarding something. Fuck. It'd probably be best to. Oh wait. No. I can drop down here. In the corner fighting for my life. Oh, nigga. See what the fuck going on? Come here, ISO. He locked. You, come here, ISO. Cool. Okay. Because there's more monsters down here. I don't want to risk it yet. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, we in fucking Arkham Asylum. Fucking shit. Alright, unlock camera. Oh boy. You kidding me? Look at this. Bruh! These ice enemies are awful. Fucking awful. Might be better just. Oh wait, I got Ergo, right? Let me see how many of these let me see these Ergo items I gotta pop, I think. Let's see. Let me get in my bag real quick. I got big fucking clusters, bitch. Pop all these hoes. I'm gonna spend some money. Fuck ice. All my homies hate ice. Got that quality shit. Big moon rocks. Rare Ergo. This Ergo can't be. Oh wait. So I shouldn't spend that? Nameless puppet Ergo. That's for the boss weapon? Oh, I shouldn't use that then. Okay, level up. Big damage. That puts me at 289. Wait, 289 plus 150. Let's see. 289 plus 137. It's scaling better with this shit. Capacity. What this do? What this do? Fires. Putting up my motivity then. You think Lou Will could beat this DLC? There's a soft cap at level 40. That's good to know then. It's cool. We're doing more damage. I think I'm gonna end it right there though. I don't feel like running through there. We'll get through this area tomorrow. We made good progress. We beat a boss, so we made a good progress. Yeah, motion bird better be the fuck off. Let's see, close game. Like your YouTube videos where you read stupid reviews for a game. I haven't done one in a while, but I appreciate it, Jakey. But like, look at this shit right here. Look, achievements that I just got yesterday on the 14th. Look, hold up, bro. Hold the fuck up. How I see the fucking where I go to see the achievement page, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Niggas lying, bro. Is it right here? Look at this DLC. Okay, let's see. First of all, not even 40% of people have even beaten the actual final boss, the nameless puppet. That's fucking crazy. Then you get up here. This is the second boss. This is the one I was struggling with. Only, not even 15. Only 14% of players have beat her. Motherfuckers be lying, bruh. Is optional. No, you didn't beat. No. You did not beat Liza P if you did not fight the nameless puppet. You are a fucking fraud. Your playthrough is fraud. You beat the easy final. No. It's optional. No, that's the final boss, nigga. That's the final boss. But the fact that DLC, the second boss, so most people rage quit at the alligator probably then. Fucking frauds. But this is why I be getting frustrated. Motherfuckers be in my comments. Oh, this shit's super easy. I don't know, man. It can't be that easy. Can't be that easy if 75% of people still ain't beat the second boss in the DLC. Fucking frauds. It's because most don't have it. Oh, okay. Now because everybody doesn't have the DLC. So explain the 37% on the fucking nameless puppet. Most people got the nameless puppet. It's because most people don't have it. That's why. Yeah, okay. Making excuses for everybody. Making goddamn excuses. That's fucking funny. What? Retry the sync. That's fucking funny. All right. Who we tossing it to? I cannot believe what I saw today. We are going to raid. Siggy's live. The Siggles. I'm going to the gym. Oh yeah, there he is. Raid Siggy V. I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who sub, donated, all that bullshit. If you're new, hit the follow button so you know when I'm live tomorrow. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. Feel free to enter the giveaway. I'm giving away a gaming laptop. Got this week to enter. Exclamation point giveaway. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a nice one. Peace.
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that